get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a bubble knows. It's time for you to know what a bubble knows. Time to go where the other bros go. Towers get defended, roads get light, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a bubble knows. It's time for you to know what a bubble knows. Time to go where the other bros go. Towers get defended, rogues get liked, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a bubble knows. It's time for you to know what a bubble knows. Time to go where the other bros go. Towers get defended, rogues get liked, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a bubble knows. A bubble knows, bubble knows. A bubble knows, bubble knows.
Hey, yo, welcome on in, everybody. Friday Fun Day, January 9th, 2026, live stream edition. We got some Feywood Wanderers popping off here tonight. Good to see you guys. Seems like we got a whole bunch in chat. Great to see everybody. Let's see who is in chat. So we got the Dark Wolf in the house first and foremost. Good to see you, Dark Wolf. Love you, man. Great to have you here. We got Alexander Jenkins in the house. Coming out with some, darn you because he wasn't first. Well, you're second and first in my heart there, my man. We got Regum Rex in the house, throwing some metal, some Way of the Fist, and some Liquid Death Water. Abso-freaking-lutely. We got Alex Corral in the house. Hey, Alex, don't worry about the PayPal thing, man. It's just another way to support the channel. But you threw out a gifted membership, my man. Thank you so much. And then I did say that you mentioned that doesn't count toward the goal. Well, that is wrong. It absolutely does count toward the goal. Just doesn't count, I guess, by way of the YouTube goal up at the top, but it will. We're at 1 of 10. Thank you so much, my man. I really do appreciate you. Anthony Black, enjoy that membership. Got access to all the cool emojis that we have. We got Richard in the house. What's up, Richard? Good to see you, my man. First, all you like, Bobo was my first. That's right, my man. Well, thanks for being here. I really do appreciate you, buddy. Why are you thinking all dirty? Well, I mean, that's what we do around here, man. We think dirty. Of course. Absolutely. And then I think Wolf called me out. We got Tech Rabbit in the house. What's up, Tech Rabbit? I think Wolf called me out for being late to my own stream. You are absolutely correct, Wolf. And there's a good reason for it, my man. See this right here? So this is a Cloudlifter CL1. It is a preamp for the microphone. So I've got a whole lot more gain now, boys. And that's what I was setting up. I was making sure that the microphone level is good. And I've got the gain turned way down because it's way up. Because this thing has got a lot of power. Would highly recommend it. I compared my old setup, and then I plugged this in and compared my new setup, and man, it's like, it's not even, it's worlds away. It makes all the difference. Absolutely fantastic. So you guys are going to have to let me know if the audio sounds good, if you feel like I need to turn it up, or maybe even turn it down this time, right? Historically, I've always had to maybe turn it up a little bit more, but not anymore. That is a thing of the past. So we're upgrading, right? I've also got a nice light up here so you guys can get a little visual, I guess better visuals. So we got a light upgrade, right? We're just upgrading things left and right around here, and it's all because you guys are awesome. So thanks for being here. Thanks for spending a Friday evening on the channel. We got Bermrad in the house. What's up, Bermrad? Good to see ya. Bermrad, of course, working on the game Trials of Valor. Definitely check that one out. Did a recent video on that. Fantastic game. Absolutely awesome. I'm here but won't stay long because of sleep. Hey, man, that is completely fine. Completely fine. Not a problem at all. I'm just happy everybody's here for however long you want to be here. Absolutely. So, on the agenda today, we do have Feywood Wanderers, which is an absolutely fantastic game that has captivated myself I think it's captivated maybe not everybody on the channel, right? But I think the people that watch the Feywood Wanderers have really liked it. And, you know, I threw out a vote. You guys voted on this. It was Cross Blitz, or it was both of them. Well, this one won the vote. So you get an exclusive stream of Feywood Wanderers here tonight. And the goal for tonight, my friends, is let's go deep. Let's go as deep as possible. And let's go where we've never been before. Let's discover new loot. Let's find some legendary items. Let's slay some unsavory creatures. I mean, what else are we going to do? We're going to get a strong character or 2 or 3 or 5, depending on how many times I die. We're going to just be doing it right. We're going to be doing it right here tonight. And that's what it's all about, man. That is what it's all about. Let's explore the wonderful game that is Feywood Wanderers. I will try not to get killed in an optional side dungeon, which has effectively happened in every episode on the channel. No spoilers, but that is just what's been happening. That's what's been happening. Your boys got to play better. I got to be more careful. We got to be more tactical. We got to be more strategic. And we're going to do that together here tonight. So, while we're filing on in, for those of you who have seen some Feywood Wanderers, I want you to let me know what character type and what character build you want to see first, right? We got the Minotaur, we got the Orc, we got the Human, the High Elf, we got a Dragon, we have a Naga, we have a Goblin, and we also have a Hobgoblin, I do believe, and a Dwarf as well. We got the Dwarf as well, can't forget the Dwarf. So, I want to know what character race you want to see, and then, you know, obviously it's all about shaping that character into sort of the skill sets. It's using the skill set of said character and shaping it with the best equipment that we have available. But also, I mean, we can focus on like a range build, a mage build, summoner build. We could go with this straight brute force warrior. I do think shields are pretty useful in this game, especially in the early game, keeping you alive. Many considerations in this wonderful title, which is why we're diving deep here tonight. So, once again, I just want to say thank you for being here. I really do appreciate it. This stream is unofficially sponsored. I'm just joking. It's not sponsored. But it should be by Liquid Death. So that is what we're drinking here tonight. It is water, not beer. Definitely water. And it's tasty. It should probably be sponsored by now, given how much free marketing I gave Liquid Death. Also sponsored by Raytheon, Lockheed Martin, and other military industrial complex companies. You bet. And I think I saw the dev in here. Hey, Feywood Wanderers, the dev is in here, man. You love to see that, right? Love to see that. Don't worry, I also got killed in the challenge zones. That's why I put them there. Yeah. Well, you get me every time there, Feywood Wanderers. Good to have you here. You got a wonderful game. I really do enjoy it, man. I really do. We got Mr. Virgil Lou. It's nice to finally catch you live. I've really been enjoying the content. Well, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Good to have you in here. Great to have you in here. Burnrad wants the Goblin. And yeah, it's the fitness challenge tonight. So any donation or membership or PayPal tip of any kind is going to get you 7 hammer curls. I got a little mat set up in the back. Got 35-pound dumbbells. And we're going to be getting swole. Didn't have time to work out today because your boy's been working on tech upgrades and then my normal job, right? So didn't have time to get to the gym today. So if you guys can help me stay swole tonight, that would be fantastic. Certainly don't have to. Just you being here is definitely enough. But if you donate and you choose to donate, I will give you some hammer curls live. So we'll get swole, and we'll stay hydrated, we'll stay fit, and we're going to get some level ups in face, and we're going to help things find out and get wrecked. So that is the agenda tonight. Let's get the hammer curls out of the way, because Alex Corral with the membership, thank you so much. And then let's begin. Let's get under the hood. Let's begin. Been looking forward to this all week, literally. Let's go. All right, so that is 7 big ones. Thanks again, Alex. I do appreciate you, man. All right, so we got Bryson Ultra in the house. What's up, Bryson Ultra? Good to see you, man. Popped on into the Discord not too long ago. Good to see you, buddy. Is there a stream schedule list you're asking? Not really. So I stream on Fridays. That's what you can expect. Beyond that, kind of what game I'm playing. I like to play games that, you know, the people want to see more of, or games that it's hard to kind of cover all the features or do the full experience in just one 50-minute episode. So, Feywood Wanderers got a lot of intrigue from the people when I first released the video on it, so, and it's really deep, right? I've been down to like level 7, that's about it. And there's so much more to explore. Side dungeons and all that stuff, so it's a fitting game for a live stream, but I tend to throw out polls and, you know, have you find people vote. And then we also have our 12-hour marathon live stream coming up as well. So keep that in mind. We can cover a lot of ground in 12 hours. Absolutely. So yeah, not an official schedule list, but maybe if I choose to stream more often, right, multiple times per week perhaps, we can consider coming out with some sort of schedule, because I'm sure you guys would like to see what's on the agenda, what's going on, for sure. But for now, my friends, Feywood Wanderers, let's turn our attention. Let's seek. We got Dallison15. Let's go, AK Stream Friday. That's right, my man. That is absolutely right. Tech, we can chat about that. All right, man. Let's definitely chat about that. You're the tech guy. I can barely set up a microphone. So let's go. All right, so Feywood Wanderers. This is our central hub. If you haven't seen this game, this is where all runs begin. Our goal is to get as deep into the dungeon as possible. The first depth is the hidden forest. Now, there's several things that you can do here, including choose your class, or choose your race, first and foremost. It's called lineage in this game. So, as I detailed in the intro, we have human, orc, high elf, goblin, mountain dwarf, minotaur, draconian, naga, and hobgoblin. They all have a variety of starting bonuses, and some have innate abilities, like the high elf can meditate in face, of course, to heal and regen mana. Goblin is very kind of stealthy, and if you saw my video today, we did a goblin run. Very stealthy. Mountain dwarf, as you would guess, pretty durable. Minotaur is very, very strong. Can't equip hats or boots, though. Draconian has the willpower, which is mana, and also has a breath attack, which seems pretty cool, man. Absolutely. Like, look at that thing. It goes, what, 5 tiles? That's nice. We got the Naga agility. So, high agility character actually might make a decent... It looks like high intelligence, too. I would make a decent... either rogue or spellcaster, obviously. The knowledge +1, that's spell slots. And then you have the hobgoblin, who's all about melee abilities, dealing 30% more damage and 20 armor. I mean, hobgoblin seems pretty good to me if we're going to do a melee character run. But what do you guys want to see? Can you do a legendary... Oh, I'll run with the legendary bow. Yeah, you want the legendary bow? So here are my thoughts on the bow. We do have a legendary bow. Absolutely, we do. It's in storage. We have it. However, it does have 4 rune slots. To get the best use out of that bow, I think we should occupy all 4 rune slots with runes. So I think what I want to do is let's do a run without the legendary bow first. We'll definitely do the legendary bow tonight, okay? But let's do a run without the legendary bow first. Let's try to collect some runes, and then let's stack up those runes in that legendary bow to make it super, super powerful. And then let's take like a rogue build on in. So good call on the legendary bow. We'll definitely be using it tonight. But we're going to be... Let's start. So I got a couple of votes for the Minotaur, the Bullman. And I've been wanting to use him. I'd say we do it. Let's start things off with the Minotaur. And let's go like straight in melee for sure. So he's got the innate skill, Goring Charge. Deal 100% of your weapons damage. Move to a highlighted tile. Push units 3 tiles. Causes bleed. Okay. I mean, yeah. Absolutely. Not to mention we get a nice menacing looking Minotaur, Guardian of the Labyrinth, of course. All right, so this is fantastic. Let's go ahead and let's choose our loadout. So I've got the Wanderer, the Survivor, the Purifier, Sneaky. We got Wizard, Archer, Protector, and Summoner. So Protector's going to start with random armor and a buckler, which is, of course, a shield. I kind of like that. Maybe we do a one-handed weapon Minotaur, and we keep them nice and durable. I think so, because I've got a couple of weapons in storage right now. Alexander's a magic type of guy. The dragon seems cool. Yeah, I mean, we can do a magical dragon. The fun thing about this is I tend to die in like 30 minutes, so we'll get all kinds of different characters out here today. Let's go ahead and do the Protector Minotaur to allow us to start with the shield. And then let's go ahead and let's get him kitted out. So, in this game, if you die, you forfeit all of your items, okay? So you do have this stash that you can share with, you can share between any character that you have, but if you should die, you will forfeit all your items. So that's why I said, let's get some runes for the short bow first that actually work for the short bow, because this is a legendary weapon, right? And should we die, it's gone. We don't want that to happen, of course. I've got a pretty good long sword right here. Skills with strength and agility, so that's not so bad. I've got a katana as well. So 5 through 10, this does 7 through 14. Double strike, and this does a splitting strike, so when you crit. Okay, so this is good on like a high agility, cunning type character. So let's go. Let's throw the longsword on. We're going to get a buckler, which is decent. I've also got this tower shield. I mean, the tower shield seems just as... I bet it's got to be better than a buckler. And we got Regum Rex with a $5 super chat, says, let's go, Bo Bros. Absolutely, Rex. Hey, thank you so much, buddy. I'm going to get outfitted here. We'll get the hammer curls done, and then we'll dive on into our first dungeon. So, of course, we can't throw on shoes. We can't throw on hats. But we can throw on body armor and a belt, it looks like. Ancient rags. That's no good. Dwarven boots. Armor +3. I mean, why wouldn't you just go with the tower shield? That's looking pretty cool. So maybe we should consider a different loadout then. Random armor, I mean, you might get a helmet. You might get a pair of boots. Do we do like several food items? Because I've got a weapon and I've got a shield. Let's do several food items. I'm okay with that. It'll help keep us healthy, right? Do I have any body armor? I've got this, +8 willpower. And what do we know about willpower? Well, that is all about damage, pierce, extra mana, and weight capacity. Okay? I mean, I guess. Could throw it on. It's better than nothing. Probably more suited for a spellcaster with... Pressure Strike. I definitely want this. That's really, really good. That's a skill that we can learn. What else? Quarterstaff. Flintlock Pistol. Firearm. Dusty Tome. We got Retreating Shots. Can't throw on boots. A belt, though. Looks like those are the same. Actually, yeah. Yeah, they are. That's 33.25. This is a little bit better. Looks like it scales with Constitution and Willpower. Okay, cool. I mean, let's throw on the Ancient Rags. Got a nice rugged look to them, I suppose. Tome of Earth Fists. Seems like something maybe a Minotaur would be interested in. Teleport target to a random place in the current floor. Maybe I do consider bringing a couple of those. Demolition to tear down the walls. I'll take one of those, sure. Teleportation, we'll take one of those. Can help get us out of like a serious bind. And I've got a couple of runes, but this looks to be about good. We'll find a bunch of stuff along the way, of course. So, I'm going to learn this outright. Now we have Pressure Strike. I've got Goring Charge, of course. And we got Defensive Stance. We'll throw that on before things get sticky. And then this guy will sell me stuff. I've got 173 points to allocate. Yeah, let's see. Do you have anything good, man? You never usually have much good. How about this? Leather armor. Okay, that's okay. Maybe I wasn't giving him enough credit. Weight capacity +4 armor 2 with that belt. Oh, that's good. Do we maybe go with some consumables? With the Llama Gourmet. Johnny. So this guy will sell you stuff to keep you patched up and healthy. Pumpkin at 60 a pop. I always like these health potions. The regen effect is really, really good on them. So let's buy that. And then we'll go here. And can I get anything just for cheap? We can get this belt, sure. Throw it on. Regular leather gloves. Don't have enough for those. You don't have any more glove options. All right, well, let's find some gloves. And let's go. So, to the portal is what comes next. But before I do that, I'm going to get Rex's hammer curls complete. We got Pookie Bear in the house. What's up, Pookie Bear? We got Vorpal Snack. What's up, Vorpal Snack? You need another legendary axe? He's not going to let me forget sacking that one legendary axe we found. I mean, in my defense, I was using a goblin with the two-handed axe, so it's 3 times his size, right? But good to see you, man. All right, 7 big ones. Pookie Bear's asking, how am I? Dude, I'm doing great. How are you? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. And Rex says, join the Discord. Yes, there is a Discord link in the pinned comment. Check it out if you like. Bunch of awesome people there. So let's begin. Hidden Forest. Okay. All right, so. Hey, nice. We got the Merchant Vanguard up in here. Got a Grass Elemental. Alex Corral says, be sure to smack that like button with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate you, man. We'll get you trued up after we're done dungeon crawling here. I do appreciate it, though, man. Thank you. Okay, so our 2 random food items. Chinchilla dumplings. Cover 20 mana. Okay. Okay, so these can go in your hotbar. Interesting. I'll take them off the hotbar for now. And then this guy's going to give me something for free. My best bud, can I have something for free? You know, I can't say no to you, my dear friend. Just one item will have to do, though. All right, so he gives a great sword, a basic leather belt that's a little bit better. And then we have the leather armor, 4 agility, 4 armor, 2 physical resistance. The answer is yes on that. Absolutely. Yeah, you got a satisfied customer here, pal. The price is right. Can we switch places? You got a Mushroom Man behind you, man. Bam. That's right, Mushroom Man. Get wrecked. Bam. All right, Grass Elemental. So we use our Pressure Strike skill on him. Boom. And down he goes. Let's grab that Mana Flower. Lots of doors in this one. Let's shield up and take the fight to him. See, I tend to like, in this game, what I've found so far is melee characters are pretty darn good. Let's go, Slime. Bring it on. Level up in face. Bam. All right, excellent. Let's go ahead and let's spend our class points. So, I think we want to go heavy on the warrior, for sure. Like warrior type skills, right? Fighter and guardian. A healthy body is extra health and health regen. We got strength and melee damage. Guardian is constitution, willpower, and armor. And then this is physical and elemental resistance. Let's go with increased melee first and foremost. Completely fine with that. Then let's up strength and constitution. Let's call that good. Nice effective first level up. For the map, we have our exit right there. There's only one exit. Interesting. Well, let's keep exploring. There could be a chest. There's a chicken. Oh, really? You think so? Psychic Goblin. Really, man? Fate Dagur says him. Well, he's about to find out. Bam. That's right. Get wrecked. Aw, chickens. Evading me. I don't think so, chicken. Come back here. Chicken leg unlock progression. Not bad at all. Okay, so this level is like it's very left to right. Grass Elemental. Get wrecked, man. And if you haven't seen this game, you're probably like, oh, wow, this is an easy game. Just hold your horses. This game smacks you in the face. Is that all of the zone? Looks like we have another zone right here and a door right there. Well, let's check it out. All right, we got a Songbird. Get wrecked. Slime Man. What's up, Slime Man? That's right. One tap. We got a Fox. Nice, a Pumpkin Patch. This is good. We'll definitely grab those. And we got a couple of rabbits and a slime. Slime thinks he's being sneaky. I don't think so, man. I should use my Goring Charge move. But you want to take out the bunnies, unfortunately, right? The cute little bunnies. You want to take them out because you get that roasted rabbit. Okay, that's a cool move. What is this? Oh, that's a healing item. Sweet jelly. Nice, the fox. Taking out the rabbits for me, man. I appreciate it. Good fox. All right, nice. A chest. So here we go. We have Scroll of Demolition. Would be a copy. Potion of Agility. Agility plus 50 for 25 turns. I mean, you could do worse. Certainly could. And where are we at? Looks like one more unexplored zone right here and another portal. Another portal out of here. Okay, that's a whole bunch of nothing. Right, a bunch of slimes and other unsavory creatures. Grass elemental get tapped and slimes get double tapped. Mushroom man, what's up? Alright, level up in face. I mean, fantastic. We're on a roll. And another chest. How about this? Tome of Accurate Strike. Deal 100% of your weapon damage. This ability has 100% more accuracy, or 100 more accuracy. We got another tower shield that is physical res +2. So it's ours. I mean, another one for storage, right? Ring of Accuracy. I mean, that's not bad at all. Throw that on. And another Tome of Pressure Strike. I really like this ability. It's really, really good. It's a good carrying ability through the first couple of floors. And it looks like the map is complete. Actually, no. We got another space right here. It's probably nothing, but we're crawling dungeons here. So we got to check it out. You know, probably nothing. Just isn't good enough. Alright, so the miasma grows. There's nothing there clearly, so we're good to get out of here. My Minotaur can resist cutting down trees, I suppose. Alright, fantastic. Hidden Forest, depth number 2. Let's go. Regum Rex, what's the purple area? So yeah, that grows from the spawn point. And it basically prevents you from just hanging out on a level for too long, is what it does. It'll speed you up and it'll damage you and kill you over time if you spend too much time within it. So you don't want to do that. Right? Yeah, things can go south real fast. Absolutely. The second pressure strike is better than the first. Is that true? They're the same. 23 to 40, yeah. They're the same. It's good to have another copy of it, because when we inevitably fall, we can start another run with it as well. Sturdy, let's become more sturdy, you bet. Let's add strength and constitution again. Probably going on agility a little bit too. Let's explore floor 2. Alright, Mr. Mouse. Let's heal up. Play cautiously. Alright, very good. Nothing there. Chop down a tree. Alright, so we have some lost souls. Well, this is where having the fortitude to fight is useful. Just dodging, man. Deflecting, dodging, Mushroom Man. That's right, Mushroom Man. You tried your best, at least. And down you go. Down you go. I'm liking that Goring charge. It restores, its cooldown is alleviated quickly, too. Alright, so this guy. You gotta watch out for this guy. Let's hit him. Alright, so it looks like... Well, he almost got me. Almost. Good try, man. Good try. See, this guy, he's sneaky. Alright, there you go. And he drops some useful pumpkin. Alright, good. Let's level up again. Physical and elemental resistance. We have extra health and health regen. Let's do some more damage. And then we can maybe go into sword mastery, or if I find another good weapon, we can choose to master. I think you can only select one of these masteries. I'm pretty sure. Let's go agility and strength again. Alright, so we got the blooming spirits. Alright, that guy hit me a little bit. Bubble beam. Nice. Let's go ahead and heal up. Let's go back down and this way. Check the map. All right, so there's the optional side dungeon. And we're going to have a choice here, friends. We're going to have a choice. It's such a bad idea. It really is. But the promise of good loot just lures you in, right? It really does. I'm going to have a choice. I'm confident about this character. I think we have good skills, and we're also pretty strong. But man, is it a bad idea most of the time. When does softball start up again? Let's see. When does softball start up again? So that's going to be starting in, like, May. It's going to start in May. So I've got a couple of months yet. Right now, there's snow on the ground, right? Snow and softball doesn't typically go together too well. Your coworkers know about your channel? Or do I keep that away from the workplace? I keep work and this channel completely separate, man. And I would recommend people do the same. Keep it completely separate. My family knows about it, but that's about it. Nice, we got a summon slime tome. Guys on the softball team, certain people on the softball team do, yeah. But I would more liken them as my friends, right? My friends know about the channel, but as far as, like, people I'm professionally involved with, absolutely not. So what did we get there? Another long sword. It's not as good as our rare long sword, though. All right, not bad. Let's keep going eastward. Blooming Spirit. Let's smash him. And yeah, believe it or not, that bird is casting a spell. Let's knock Mushroom Man back into it. That's right. I'm going to go ahead and guess that we can probably be defeated by elemental attacks pretty easily. Okay, so this goes up and around. All right, we got a frog. A killer frog. Well, killer be killed, man. Bam. Bam. That's right, frog. All right, another one of these guys. And we got an apple. I don't know what. So what I want right now is put ones in chat if you want me to do the optional side dungeon, which is dangerous, or put twos in chat if you consider I should just learn from mistakes of the past and not do it. Now, if I was the viewer, I would be mashing one right now for sure. I'd be mashing one. All right, so I mean, somebody has some common sense with the two. D. Allison's like 2. No, man. You always die in the side dungeon. All right, Richard with the 2 as well. As a gamer, got to hit 2. Yeah, fair enough. I'm seeing more 1s than 2s. 1, nice knowing you. All right, Larry Ward says 1. We got Eric with mashing the 1. Regum Rex smashes the 2. I'm seeing more 1s here, folks. I'm seeing more 1s. Who are these guys? Okay, wood sprites. So this is a little reflection of what we're going to find in here, the World Tree Enclave. So that is the side dungeon. I don't know much about it. I don't know what we can expect there. That guy just hit me for 8, which isn't a very intimidating hit. Right, it just isn't. Just a quick in and out. Are there any rarities beyond legendary? Aha, well, the dev of the game says no comment, so I'm guessing the answer is yes on that one. I'm guessing the answer is yes. All right, I'm seeing too many 1s, so we're going to do it the World Tree Enclave. Optional side dungeon, purely optional. And if we die, of course, it's over. Everything we've worked for so far, all the gear we chose to bring in from stash is gone. However, I do have a few aces up my sleeve, if you will, in this teleportation scroll. So I can teleport a target to a random place. So if there's a guy in my face, we can get him out of my face by using this. I've also got the Scroll of Demolition, which can destroy walls if I need to maybe create a little space for myself. I've got plenty of healing items. We have shielding items. And I think just overall the character is pretty strong. So let's go. Alright, no turning back now, man. Alright, so let's get an idea. Okay, 2 exits. We have a chest. Okay, this is good. Good stuff. Got 2 chests. And a wood elf slinger. Okay, so this guy will be certainly ranged. Okay, I've been spotted. Alright, nice job. And we got a bow. Is that any good? It's a sling, okay. What do we have here? We have Elven Gloves. 10 dodge, 7 mana. Not bad. Chaos Sprouts. And then we have Leather Boots. Good for storage. Future character, right? And then we have Tome of Windstep. Okay, so this is a really good skill. You have to use it on a unit, but it gives you way more dodge. So I think I will indulge myself with that. Club, and then 3 Chaos Sprouts. So let's go ahead and use this. Absolutely. Now we have a movement skill that is valuable and useful. Alright, so let's go up. Alright, I've got another one of these slingers. Okay, that goring charge is great for getting up on ranged units. And mages. Oh boy. Blooming Treants. Okay. Alright, I'm down 13 hit points. Let's heal up with one of these. I'm not even sure what he does. Alright, 33. Let's see what he's got. Alright, so he hit me. He hit me a few times, man. He got me a couple of times. But that's the value of that shield, right? The deflect damage property of the shield is quite nice. Quite good. Alright, who's this? Okay, a wood sprite. Appears to be a higher level. It's got a little more HP. Now we have the Slinger Elf. This guy's got 11 HP left. Let's get the drop on him. Bam. Okay, nice level up in face. Coming back through and... Okay. Very, very good. All right, level up. Good. All right, 3 points allocated into Warrior. We have Sturdy, Resistant, Physical Resistance. I'm not sold on any of these yet, because if we find like a legendary axe, right, I'm going to be using the axe. Or maybe it's wise to probably just store it. Let's go with extra health here. And then Constitution Strength again. All right, we're looking strong. Let's go ahead and heal up. And check the map. All right, so through this little inlet here, and we'll see what's beyond. We got Vanel's in the house. What's up, Vanel? Good to see ya. Feywood Wanderers is saying the scroll teleports a target, but the target can only be yourself. Okay, okay. Well, that's completely fine with me, man. I'll get myself out of a jam. But yeah, alive. Good to see ya. You've been a long-time supporter of the channel, and I do appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Chop down the world tree, says Alexander. Maybe that's a better solution, because we're about to run into something. I just got a feeling I'm going to be seeing something that I haven't seen before. All right, Wood Elf Ranger. Okay, a melee unit. What is this guy doing? Is he going to buff himself up? Okay. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 enemies. Looks like these guys are going to summon in. Are they going to summon in the capybaras? Is that what they're going to do? Do I have any, like, consumable that damages? Not really. Alright, well. What are my options here? I mean, I could goring charge and get in on him. That's a really bad idea, though. Yeah, you were watching the videos earlier? Awesome, yeah. Awesome. Capybaras are called chigires in my country. Awesome. Well, we might be seeing them here. Looks like this guy's summoning something, and so are these guys. So I think what we do is we fall back and we see what happens. All right, skeleton and 2 wolves. All right, well, I'm just going to nope out of this one. See, this is how you get killed right here. You hang around too often and the miasma starts. Okay. So let's pop back 1. Let's throw on the shield. Okay, the wolf charges in. Wolf's going to find out, though. All right, nice double strike. All right, this guy thinks he's going to be smart. Yeah, I don't think so, man. Although he does make me vacate. Burning cloud, so you don't want to step into that. Let's pound this guy down. 96 HP. All right, nice. Tapped him. All right, this is good. Let's see what this ranger's got. That's right. You got nothing, man. He's got nothing. All right, another annoying skeleton. How about this? Bam. 84. Still doing okay. All right, nice. You go down. That is good. Let's shield up and face. And this guy again. Get wrecked, skeleton. Sick of you, man. All right, you got to stop summoning in things, man. I'm trying to do something here. Jeez. Huge hit for 70. That's right. Get wrecked. Ranger, give me a break. Okay, so if you kill the summoner, his summon unit dies. We got a pretty decent looking sword right there. The Scarlet Sword. It's shining. An Alchemist Fire, also useful for a room just like this. Let's shield up. And let's get in there on him. Slingshot like Dennis the Menace or something. That's right. Get absolutely wrecked. Sick of you guys. Alright, what is this? Scarlet Sword. 6 through 12 fire damage. Scales with strength and intelligence. Also boosts intelligence. Damage 13 through 22. It does have the double strike command, which is super useful. You're seeing it proc off all the time, and it's really, really good. This is 9 to 18 physical for Earth. 13 through 20, or sorry, 9 to 18. Yeah, so damage 13 to 22. I mean, this does more physical damage. Scales with agility that is higher than strength. So I think we have to keep on the longsword, but this isn't a bad one to have for storage. All right, cool. Well, let's get a much needed like rest. Heal up, grab this, and keep moving. All right, there's a way out right there. We got to search down here, though, quick. And just when you thought you slayed all the enemies, this game has a way of reminding you that you haven't. Who's this guy? Wood Elf Ranger. I'm familiar with your kind. All right, yeah, more summons. It's going to be wolves. Another one right there. It's a slinger this time, though. Hey, the capybaras. There they are. Ah, the charming capybaras. And then a wolf. And then we got a blooming tree. And it's okay. So suddenly, I think these capybaras debuff you as well. Let's hit that guy from deep. We've been debuffed, so 20% less damage for 5 turns. Alright, let's fall back. In fact, I'm just going to use this because it's so effective, man. Oh, I can't throw it around this capybara. Is that it? Okay, I see. So I've got to get rid of the guy that's right on me. Which I can probably do, but that alchemist fire is going to be useful. I don't want to hit myself with it, obviously. I really hate to do this, capybara. Can we just be friends? Like, honestly. Okay, so the wolf's going to make it tough. I'd like to get that tree. All right, capybara. Okay, nice. This actually creates some space for me to use this. All right, you bet. Fantastic. Light it up. Let them stand in the flames. This guy's summoning more. Of course he is. All right, let's take out this wolf and let's pull back. Okay, we're getting beat up a little bit. All right, you gotta go. All right, we've been weakened, but not for too much longer. Let's use this. Man, you gotta stop dodging. Man, how much HP do you have, bro? 30 left. I don't like this guy on me, man. I've got full health, though. 2 more strikes. Played this game enough to know that when you think you're safe, you're probably not. All right, finally the summons go. Looks like we have a decent pair of boots here. Let's work on taking them out. That double strike is just so big, man. Take him out. All right, good. My goodness, this game gets tight on ya. No more screwing around. Let's go ahead and heal up. All right, good. And the music calms down. We get a reprieve, right? Things calm down just a little bit. So that is good. That is the type of room or the type of encounter or engagement that can simply just kill you. You walk on into it, you're unprepared. You make one false move and then it's all over. How about you reward me with a treasure chest? What do you say, game? All right, that's what I'm talking about right there, man. All right, this looks nice. Elven Cloak. Sneak 11, Cunning 5, Willpower 5. I think for what we have, armor is the way. We have a green talisman. It's a rare shield. 6 health, 7 earth resistance. All abilities gain 3 to 6 earth damage, 4 armor, and 2 health. But it doesn't have the defensive stance. Interesting. I mean, it'd be a great fit for, like, an item slot, but I think you probably have to keep the tower shield, man. Then we have a decent leather belt with some physical resistance on it, 5 armor, 10 weight capacity. That's terrific. And this is ethereal, so we can just throw it down. Don't need it. All right, so we made it out alive. We made it out alive. That was, like, that's good. Great progress. Absolutely. So now we find ourselves on stage 3. And if we manage to defeat stage 3, we can go back to the central hub. And that will give us the freedom to stash things, to purchase things, to spend our souls on things, to make our character better, and to go a little bit further. So that's what we're going to do. But first and foremost, Alex with the dono a little bit ago, before I forget, going to get these hammer curls out of the way. Thank you once again, Alex. Really appreciate it. All right, 7 big ones. And thanks, guys. Looking strong. That's right. That's right. We prioritize fitness around here for sure. All right, here we go. So let's keep exploring. I mean, this floor should be easier than the floor that we were just on. But that, you know, famous last words as well. All right, we have a leaf wolf. Is this shard squad or something? We'll get wrecked, leaf wolf. Oh, really? You think so? Wow, 4 attacks in a row, man. Just calm it down. Potion of haste. What is that? Affected unit acts 2 times for each turn. Oh, wow. Really? That is incredible. We want to learn how to unlock that in the shop so I can buy a bunch of them. That is incredible, though. All right, bunny rabbit. Come here. Just out of range. Come here, bunny rabbit. That's right. Find out what happens. Bam. If you didn't drop the delicious roasted rabbit, a Minotaur's favorite dish, I'd probably just leave you alone. All right, so we got a soil elemental. Well, he gets 1-tapped. Okay, so this guy's hanging out with a couple of mice. What are you guys doing in here, huh? We definitely have some momentum. Like, our character has got some presence. He's tough to put down from weaker enemies. But I don't want to get overconfident in this game. That's how you get yourself killed. And if you guys like this game and you want to check out what we've done on the channel, there is a playlist. I think I've got 4 videos of it now, including one that was just released probably 3 hours before I went live. I already had it recorded. I recorded episode 3 and 4 back to back, and my thought was, well, I can't have an episode that is in the past. Well, I can't release an episode that's in the past after the live stream, if you know what I mean. So I had to kind of push that one out today. But good stuff. Learned a lot in that one as well, but no spoilers. Might not have, just no spoilers. We'll just put it that way. Wow, that rabbit got completely annihilated. All right, the first portal has been uncovered. I think we can work our way up this way, explore this, and then go west. So let's do it. What's up, Frog? Yeah, you think so, huh? Bam. That's right, get wrecked, Frog. What's up, Mouse? That's right, get bashed into the tree. Get, like, gored into the tree. That's right. All right, so we're good to go west. Westward we go. All right, and we have a bear. So these guys are terrifying. 165 HP on the bear. So let's proceed with caution. Let's clear this out. Let's shield up. The bear roars. Let's hit him from deep. I don't really want him to just lay into me here. What are my options? Don't really have it. I mean, we're all about the melee attack, I suppose. We got ways to sustain, though. And I've got a shield. So I think you get aggressive. Maybe you start things off with a little dodge. Come back with the goring charge. That's right, bear, get wrecked, man. Just toying with them. That's right, bear. And what do we have here? Wild meats. Heals for 45. That's not bad. Alright, so we got 4 points allocated to the warrior. Once we have 6, I can unlock the berserker class. Otherwise, 3 into assassin for the slayer, which is when killing an enemy, heal 15% of max health. Really? Really? Melee abilities gain 3 to 6 physical damage for 10 I mean, this is actually pretty darn good. We would have to divert just a little bit into the assassin tree, but I really like that. 15% of max health. Think about high health and killing something weak. It keeps you alive in fights, so that is an option. Otherwise, we have what? Otherwise, it's Berserker, which is all about rage. So, health regen plus 5 is pretty good. Cooldown goes down only when you kill an enemy. Heal 25% of max health, gain 2 strength and 1 physical and elemental per level. Last 15 turns. Okay, that's pretty good too. Leap Slam. Okay, so hit and move. Alright, yeah, I'm going Berserker. So let's stick with the warrior class. Constitution, willpower, armor, physical elemental. We can get that with the rage skill. Still haven't found a weapon to master out yet. Feel like we're not really hitting for a ton. So let's go with this. Double strength as well. See if that makes an impact. Should. Alright, let's go down this way. Nothing. Okay. A chest. Club. Golden grapes. Absorb up to 50 damage for 5 turns. Add until next death. Extra health plus 1. Alright, so if we get a bunch of those in this run. Green talisman. Just not cutting it. Let's jump the bunny. Alright, we got a ghost. Bam. Oh, really, ghost? You think so, huh? Bunny's juking me out of my shoes. Bunny, just... come on. We all know what's gonna happen. Whoops. Wrong click. That's alright, Frog. You never stood a chance anyways. Alright, very good. Looks like we're gonna get out of here alive as well. Absolutely. So now it's back to the central hub. Clean fight, absolutely. Poor Bunny was trying to evade the inevitable. Yeah, well, I mean, he already knew what was going to happen, right? He did. And now, looking forward just a little bit, we have 3 new areas. So we have the Barren Lands, we have the Lost Graveyard, and the Hidden Forest Depth 4. So the same biome that we were in. So, since this is an interactive channel, 1's in chat for the Lost Graveyard, 2 for the Barren Lands, and 3 for the Hidden Forest. Do that now while I kind of figure out what we're doing next here, including some item management. So I'm really gonna store anything that's worth anything at all, especially the things that I'm not using. I think we can sell some of these basic items. Let's sell it. All right, we got a 1-3-2 going on. And we got Happy Duckman in the house. What's up, Duckman? Good to see you, man. Here, let me just do it this way. This is a much easier way to do it. Graveyard. Barren. Lands. Hidden. Forest. Where we going next? All right, there's a poll up. Y'all vote as you like. Well, I do some item management here. You can help determine where we go next. All right, so a sling. Okay, sell with X. I mean, we can find, or you can get like basic starting weapons that are just as good as any of those basic ones. So might as well sell them for a little bit of cash. Well, souls, more like. Scarlet sword, leather boots, tower shield. Bubble beam is nice. Pressure strike, save that. Smiling slime, that's summon kit. Potion of haste. This might bail me out in a big way someday. We'll see. Accurate strike. Poison spores. I mean, maybe. How we doing on weights? Still doing okay. Potion of agility, again, has the potential to bail me out. Scroll of demolition. Let's split this. Oh, it's ethereal, right. Yep, got it. Okay, I mean, we're looking pretty good. We got a bunch of stuff that heals us. We got a health potion that we need. I could use like another maybe ranged skill. So let's see. I've got 30 mana. I don't think any of these skills use mana. This one does. Maybe if I can get another skill that requires 15 or less mana to make use of it. All right, crushing blow. 115% of your weapon damage, add 1 to 4 physical. Scales with strength. Cooldown 15, range 1. Cost 200. Exactly the kind of thing that I'm looking for. Could summon a wolf. Earth fists. Okay, interesting. So this gives you shell. And does damage. 1 to 2 range. This is 1 to 4. Or excuse me. Range 1. Melee range. We have bubble shield as well. Absorb up to 30 damage, so that is the shielding effect. 4 shell power for each willpower point. I mean, I don't think we have a ton into willpower. Yeah, only 6. What else you got? Wind step. We're rocking that currently. Fire knife. Strength and intelligence. 120% scaling. 1 to 5. Cost 10 mana. Entangled. Unable to move for 5 turns. Boulder slide. Okay, paralyze. Skips his turn for 1 turn. Become immune after the effect is over. Pull units 4 tiles. Okay, so it pulls them in. Let's go with crushing blow. I'm alright with that. Oh, I don't have the knowledge. Okay, so what I need to do then on next level up, we need what? Gain 0.2 knowledge. Okay, so all right, we gotta grab a few more level ups. Gotta filter it into intelligence. And then go from there. That's what we have to do. Alright, this guy has some new wares. Could use another ring, I suppose. Accuracy 16, armor 2. Wild cloak. Extra health 18, health regen 7, fire resistance 2. I mean, that's agility armor, right? Health regen 7 is pretty good. Costs 300, though. I'm actually okay with it. Let's grab it. Gonna keep us healthier. Got 114 HP now. So let's see what you guys voted for. So it looks like we have Barren Lands. Wins at 55%. All right. Well, that's what we're gonna do it. We're gonna do Barren Lands. And I think we're ready to go. We are level 5, so let's keep grinding. And this is what I mean by going deep. Like, let's just keep going. Let's go. Does the shop restock? I think they have different options. The shop's going to have different options as you come back here. So, Barren Lands, you guys voted. You get what you vote for, so let's go. All right, so Cactus World. And a treasure chest to welcome me. Nice. A fishing rod. Okay. Inspiration. Scales with willpower. That's interesting. And we got a hammer. Just 7 physical damage. Pretty basic stuff there. Scorpion. Giant scorpion. Absolutely terrifying. But get tapped, man. Alright, cut him down. Just be careful, man. Just be careful. Oh, yeah, you saw the Warcraft movie? Yeah, man. The Warcraft movie is a good movie. It's actually really well done. All right, we got a puma. Is this thing, is it friendly? I mean, it's a big kitty cat. Looks like it's not friendly. All right, puma, go easy on me, man. Come on now. Saw you coming from a mile away, bro. A spiked lizard, 97. Does he have thorns? Okay, I've got poison on me. Looks like he might actually have thorns. But we just keep dodging them. Wait, the puma? Where'd you come from? I thought I already took you out, puma. Just get wrecked, man. Alright, we have a desert nomad. Okay, so he's got ranged attacks. Let's pull it back. Take out this annoying wolf. Ah! This guy must have been invisible or something. They just keep, like, sneaking up on me. Good thing we're a big, durable Minotaur. Alright, looking good. Okay, so I think I have to explore this zone. It's where the miasma will spread to first. And another wolf. Just get wrecked, man. Get out of my face. Alright, spike lizard again. Keep tapping them. Alright, good. Hit them. Just keep hitting them. Alright, good. Regen that HP. Alright, so a portal, Barren Lands 5. Okay, so I could keep going south. Otherwise, it looks like I have to work my way around. That's what it looks like. I wonder if there's a way through from down here, though. Hard to tell. But I've got to try to make it back around if I can. Desert Lizard. Get wrecked, man. Let's grab this. What was that? Scroll up blinking. So if the dev is still here, Dev, tell me, do I just use this on myself and then I can go on any tile in the range of 1 to 5? Is that true? Can you confirm that for me, please? Because I tried it in my latest, well, one of my latest videos, and it didn't work properly for me. I might have not done it right, but it's the way I read it. Right, Scorpion throws on the poison. You guys just can't dance, man. Yeah, you guys can't dance. I went frame by frame on that video, and it seems like you slightly scrolled the mouse wheel. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, definitely could have been execution error for sure. But thanks for looking into that. All right, we got a lizard coming in. This has got treasure chests all over it. Okay. So a whole bunch of nothing. I think what we have to do is this. There we go. Alright, what up, Ghost? What are you doing down here all by yourself, huh? No escape, yeah, for you, buddy. Alright, just calm it down. High dodge, just calm it down. Ooh, what's this? Ethereal Crystal. Heal 45 damage, recover 15 mana. Elemental damage up by 50% for 4 turns. So you probably want to have a bunch of those if you're a mage. Just running around, right? Alright, so we have two-handed epic quarterstaff. It's got crafting potential, very high physical damage, scales with strength, adds block. 19 block. So it recovers mana sometimes, got it. I mean, that's the best item we found so far in this run. See more damage the longer you spend it in the void. Okay, interesting. Looks like it goes off. I'm good. I'm not messing around with the void. We're doing too good. We've made it too far. So let's keep going. I've actually got a portal over here. So let's go over this way. Explore what is yet to be uncovered. Bam. 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 Get wrecked, lizard. Okay. There might be something up here. I doubt it, but maybe. All right, nice. Another successful level. It looks like Bermrad's heading out. We'll see you later, Bermrad. Thanks for stopping in, man. Always good to have you. And check out Bermrad's game, Trials of Valor. Great game. Okay, this guy's spitting fire at me now. Just calm it down there, pal. Nice, get crits. And level up. In face, of course. Alright, so intelligence, I do need more knowledge. But if it's 0.2 knowledge, I need 10 intelligence. Looks like I would have access. Summon a bear companion. I mean, this is all kind of interesting stuff. Robustness plus 50. I've got to go strength and constitution. I just got to keep feeding it. We're going to get access to the berserker next level up now, which is good. Melee master, melee damage up 10%. Answer's yes. Let's throw this on. We've got some wolves. Tap them. All right, there we go. A spicy chili. Just cutting them up, man. Here's a little room. Treasure chest. Hey, nice. This guy. All right, buddy. What do you say? Give me something good. A student robe. Got a wild cloak. Then we got the leather armor again. I mean, I'll take this. 15 and 5. This is 18, 7, and 2. See what's for sale. Ability 5, armor 5, physical 3, physical 2, elemental resistance 3. Agility armor, and then 5 physical resistance. $480. Ring of Greed, mana regen up. I'm good on that. I think I'm good. We'll save it. Remotely compelling, though. Alright, scorpion and a lizard. Oh boy, a midnight scorpion. Oh boy. Okay. Now, scorpion, let's play nice here, huh? Yeah, play nice, scorpion. Just calm down, man. Alright, so that one finds out. Alright, we got the spike lizard. Bam. The drop on him. Let's cut him down. You just can't hang, lizard. Get the jump. And cut him down, you bet. Okay, this is not an optional side dungeon. But we'll be seeing one of those again, too. I just got a feeling. Oh, wow. Alright, careful, scorpion. That's right, man. Get off me. All right, let's keep zipping around here. I think so. I think we're doing pretty good so far. We really are. Given this is the first run, Minotaur run, melee character, still doing pretty good. So let's continue on. All right, nothing. All right, down he goes. Big cactus right there. All right, nice. This guy was guarding a chest. So hopefully we get something real good. We have a red hat. All abilities gain 2 to 5 fire damage. Potion of agility. Okay. Nomad garb. 5 armor, fire damage up, agility up, health regen 6, melee damage plus 12%. So 5 armor and then health regen. I do like the health regen. The extra health of the wild cloak is nice, but this does melee damage up. But it's best used with that scarlet sword. At least starting to get a bit better gear now, at least. Alright, got the scorpion. Nothing I haven't seen. Bam. Yeah, you got nothing. You got nothing. Oh, what's up? Guarding a chest here, huh? Alright, Tome of Flames. Nice, a little 5 cross area and then hide boots. We're a Minotaur, we have hooves. Alright, we got a wolf there, man. Another one. You're just free experience, wolf. That's all you are. Yeah, free experience. Alright, nice. Looks like we made it through another one. And I haven't sacked the run yet. Good stuff. Very, very good stuff. Alright, so let's keep on rolling. Alright, we got wolves. We have a plated lizard. Okay. Well, you ready for some combat? Alright, high defense on this one. Gotta get out of the fire cloud. That's right, hang out in your own fire cloud there, pal. Alright, not bad. A little more challenging, though. Like, those plated lizards are for real. Okay, so this guy has a gun. A nomad gunner. Let's get the jump on him. Boom. Now be careful where you're shooting that thing, pal. I'm standing right here, man. You almost shot me. Alright, so we have an optional side dungeon. So naturally, Since this channel is interactive, you guys vote. Let me know if we're doing the optional side dungeon in level 6 here. It's going to be a lot more difficult than the last one that we saw. Like, it definitely will. I can almost guarantee it. Desert Nomad. Alright, longsword. We have a ring of mana. So agility 3, dodge 4, extra mana. Not bad at all. Then the chaos sprouts. Okay, good. We're starting to, like, at least find some higher quality things. That's right, Scorpion. Here's a wolf. I saw Dark Wolf come on back into the chat. What's up, Dark Wolf? Lots of wolves in this game, man. All right, nice. Cut him down. Puma. That's right. Level up in face. All right. So now we finally have access to the Berserker skill tree. And one thing that I really do like is this Rage. So it's a skill. Cooldown goes down only when you kill an enemy unit. It's got a cooldown of 5, so you have to get 5 kills. But heal for 25% of max health. Fantastic. Gain 2 strength, 1 physical, and elemental resistance per level. And for us, this is what, our 7th or 8th level? So that's quite a bit. So yeah, we'll grab that. We'll also grab this too. It's a new skill. All right, fantastic. We got the Rage now. All right, yeah, you guys are 90% in the yes for the optional side dungeon. You're trying to get me killed. I know what you guys are doing, but let's do it. Let's definitely do it. Can't believe I'm still rocking this basic longsword. Let's find another weapon game. What do you say? Where did this Puma come from, dude? Where do you keep coming from? Like, Puma, I like you, man. We don't have to fight like this. We can be friends. Dodgy Puma. Wild meat. Okay, nice. So the merchant unlocks that. Good stuff. Okay, we are bled. Darn, Puma tried to bleed me dry, man. All right, he goes down. That is good. All right, so optional side dungeon. Since we're doing it, let's explore the rest of the level first. Bam. Throw on the shield. Get in there, Minotaur. You're looking good these days. All right, another chest. Give me something good. We have the green jacket. 2 crafting potential. 26 dodge. 21 accuracy. 6 cunning. Very, very good for a future stealth build. It is. Really, really good. And then another potion of health. All right, good stuff. Oh boy, we got a unicorn. It's got 175 HP. Oh boy. Oh boy. I've got Rage. You think the wolf summoned the Puma? All right, you guys are talking about booze in chat as well. Quite nice. Let's go ahead and end this poll. I think we already know. Oh, whoops. Okay, gotta make sure we're careful about that. But we got a unicorn. I'm going to shield up, and we're going to gore him. All right, unicorn. Okay, so he just juggles you around. This isn't going to be the first unicorn we see either. You guys realize that, right? That optional zone is going to be filled with them. Man, he's like healing up too. Yikes. I don't think I can take him. He's like healing up. What does he have? Regen? Yeah, he's regenerating. So is he just gonna like juggle me around then? Do I have to use rage here? I might have to. He's got like perma regen or something. What do I have? Crit plus 3. Could get agility way up. I could just press the abort button and teleport myself. I don't like this unicorn, man. Celestial Terrace, depth 6. Roll Up 9 NM says, is this the full game or the demo version? This is a closed beta, so it's I would say it's more representative of what the full game is going to be. Yeah, so it's a closed beta. The demo is on Steam, of course. This version differs from the demo on Steam. The full game's set to release in what, I think Q2 of this year, and it's going to be representative of what we're seeing here today. All right, we are in a spar with the unicorn, though, man. I mean, what do we need to do? I feel like he's just gonna juggle me around. What do I have? Paralyzed protection. So he has me paralyzed, huh? I might have to use regen as well. Do have an ethereal one. Let's try this out. And let's get nice and aggressive with them. Let's go, unicorn. It's not even a fair fight, man. He's healing up. I can't even, like, do damage to him. Yeah, like, what? What is going on with this unicorn? Yeah, I've got to bail. But if I go into that optional side dungeon, there's going to be a unicorn in there, right? The units out here are representative of. So I would have to be stealthy, like real stealthy. Do I know how far you can make it down in the current demo floor-wise? I don't, actually. But the dev does. On the current demo, you can make it up to floor 5. Okay, cool. Thanks for letting the community know there, dev. Yeah, this unicorn has got my number, man. We got a... I've got to use the teleport scroll, man. We got to abort. All right, down into the miasma. At least away from that freaking unicorn, though, dude. I mean, you guys saw it. I gave it my best. We used, like, some really good items and skills on them. and he healed up. So if I meet a unicorn, it's certain death. Especially if he aggroes to me, it's certain death. It's over. So, I know I said I was going to go to the optional side dungeon, but the Celestial Terrorist does not agree with me. We don't do enough damage. I got to get a better weapon. So I'm going to divert the plan, but we'll definitely go to the next one, all right? You have my word. I have to make the smart choice. We have to be a steward of the run. We have to be smart with the character. Now, had I not fought that unicorn, we would have been going because I would have been way overconfident, right? But after seeing that, it's like, I think you guys would agree I made the right choice. All right, so we have, next up, Barren Lands, Goblin Burrows, and Haunted Marsh. This is, of course, an interactive channel, so I want your guys' opinion. Where we going next? What's this one called again? Haunted Marsh. Please do vote, if you would, please. And I'm going to get all the gear sorted out. All right, so stash is looking, 64 of 100. So one thing that you can do with your souls is you can upgrade your stash maximum weight to 200. There's also an ambidextrous loadout. I think I will. Then up to 400 is another option as well. So, I mean, just quite good all around. Green Jacket is terrific, just not for our type of character. Longsword, we can sell it. Hide Boots. Got plenty of boots, including an exact copy. A Wild Cloak is fun. Nomad Garb, considering this with this fire sword, but we're all in on strength. I guess it does scale with strength. Quarterstaff, that's a good find. I'm considering a Nomad Garb build with that fire sword that we have. Although the Wild Cloak and its 7 health regen is quite nice. Let's see if the shopkeeper has anything. Like, you got a better piece of armor or something, man? You got something good? Like, give me something, brother. A great sword. I mean, does tremendous damage, but it's two-handed. 6 to 12. Not good enough. Tome of Flames. Dusty Tome. Ring of the Boulder. Tower Shield, I mean, it's a little bit better. 10, 12, 2. This is 10, 14, 3. Probably not worth it. Leather Gloves gives more armor. This gives dodge. Okay, I mean, nothing really too compelling. How about for skills that I can't use because we don't have the knowledge, right? Is that still true? That is still true. All abilities gain 2 to 5 fire damage. I mean, that's great with this, and then this sword, right? So it's an option. Probably not for this run, though. Let's box this. That is ethereal. We have a hammer. Could probably sell it, but let's drag this over. Drag this over. Drag this over. We got this fishing rod. Roll the blinking. Alright, let's go ahead and sell some stuff. So sell that. Who else we got? Sell that. Tome of Flames. Can drop that off right there. Spicy chili. Until next death, I mean, you might as well use this. It's ethereal, right? Uses X. Just dropped it. Let's pick it up and let's pound down the chilies. You not like spicy food or what, man? Maybe gotta use it in map, maybe. You got some unique stuff too, so. Bramble Staff, it's two-handed, so just not good enough. Be nice to like just get something real good. Red Witch Dress is good. Psionic Crown. Can't equip helmets. I think we gotta just keep fighting. But we gotta find a weapon, man. And a better shield and a better pair of gloves. Spicy for the win, darn the consequences. Looks like everybody wants me to go to the Haunted Marsh. Alright, we'll go to the Haunted Marsh. Next, I've got 424 souls, though. Maybe we get some more, like, useful consumables. Like, Alchemist Fire is good. Really comes in a pinch. These healing potions are great. Let's buy another one of those. Couple of big heals. How about another scroll of teleportation? That got me out of a jam. Like, big time. Scroll of blinking is useful. So let's spend our currency in that fashion. And the Haunted Marsh is next. However, friends, I gotta run to the bathroom quick. So please just give me one moment. And while I'm gone... you know something? I've been forgetting about a new feature. So for everybody who has donated, this is for you. Check it out. That's right. Let's got to figure out how to get that to pop up automatically, right? But that is for anybody who has donated. Thank you so much. That is the new standard on the channel. You get one of these. I think we had, what, 3 donations? 4 donations. So let me hit that 3 times. You guys are legend. You bet. Absolutely. And yeah, I know, right? That's awesome. I made that myself, actually. I made that that GIF myself. So I had to learn how to make a GIF. It's not that hard, but now that I know how to make them, we're going to come up with all kinds of fun things. Old School Nest. Yep, you bet, man. That is the... Well, it's from Contra and Super C. And then it's the Abo Bro sprites, right? One more time. That's right. So, more fun things like that to come in the future, for sure. However, friends, I'm going to quickly run to the restroom. And while I'm gone... Now, this was more like the Christmas theme song, but it does have a Happy New Year element to it. And it is something that I want you guys to hear if you haven't heard it. So, do enjoy this while I'm gone. And I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Thanks for letting me know. Because your boy would have gone on. I would have gone on. I would have been like, all right, let's do the Barren Marsh. And then, yeah, we would have been toast. I am back now, though, right, guys? You can hear me, right? We're good? Good to rock and roll? All right, you see, that's why a good community has a good chat, right? You guys keep the quality high. And make sure I'm not doing something stupid like talking to myself. Which I guess if you think about it, if you really, really, really think hard about it, I am kind of sitting here talking to myself. But at least I have you guys. So you guys voted on the Haunted Marsh. Looks like we got 75% there. If you're having some fun tonight, friends, smash a like on the stream. Would greatly appreciate that. Let's get the likes up a little bit. And if you happen to be new and, maybe this is the first you've seen of this game, maybe you've spent a little bit of time on the channel, but you're not subscribed. If you happen to be new here, then consider subscribing as well. Trying to grow a community, right? The goal for year end is 20,000. Let's grow it up to 20,000. We just reached a huge milestone. Basically, like 3 weeks ago, we got 10,000 subscribers. An absolutely awesome achievement. Absolutely awesome. And that is, of course, because of all of you guys, right? You guys make it all happen. You guys make it all work. And I do this for you, so if you're new and you want to join a growing community that is, patently awesome, then consider hitting that subscribe button. The price is right on that one. Absolutely. Join our Discord server as well. Got a pinned comment, and there's a link to the Discord. The Discord's free. All kinds of awesome people in there, including a bunch of people that you're seeing in chat right now. We like to show up and show out in chat. We like to have fun. And I like to think of this community as just a community that can come together and we can enjoy and look forward to hanging out with one another, right? I've been streaming a lot more, right? Once a week. I used to maybe do it once every few months. Now we're like up to once a week. It's usually on Fridays around 6 p.m. Central. That's when I usually go live on YouTube here. And I've really grown to look forward to doing it and hanging out with you guys, chatting with you guys, learning more about you guys and, what you're doing and the games you like, your experience with the game I'm playing, all that good stuff that makes just a community like this special, right? So thank you for being here. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for spending your Friday evening with your boy, or maybe it's Saturday morning where you're at. Maybe it's Friday morning. I mean, I don't know. We're all over the world here, but thanks for spending some time here. I really do appreciate it. Let's go. Let's do the Barren Marsh, and let's have some more success. Let's keep having success. More like we got the Minotaur hero, and he's really good. So let's go. Let's get it. I just had to plug the channel for a moment. And if anybody wants to donate anything at all, you certainly can. I'll give you some hammer curls live on stream as a reward. So let's go. Oh, it's 3:10 there, Wolf. Wolf is so far into the future, it's March 10th where he's at. Job, brother. Keep up the good work. Thanks for not cursing. Yeah, man. I'll try to keep this as family-friendly as possible. I'd like to say, we get into, like, PG-13 territory sometimes. But, yeah, I don't bring curse words to my streams. I want, like, some people watch this with their kids, right? So I don't want to be swearing. Need to know anything in the future? Let me know. Yeah, so what stock should I invest in right now, Wolf? Give me like the 2.5 month outlook. What grows like 1,200% in the next 2.5 months? Tesla? Probably not. Well, not 1,200%. Bitcoin, probably not 1,200%, but that's, yeah, Bitcoin's been insane. Wish I would have gotten in about 15 years ago. I'd be doing this full time by now. So let's go, man. Haunted Marsh. Let's get it. All right, can I use this chili pepper? Yeah, you bet. Crit +3, let's go. All right, nice. A sunken chest. Okay, that's cool. And we have a poison goblin, but he's in the water. So he is debuffed right now. So we can get a hit on him. Although he's gonna poison me. Of course he will. So he's gonna have to come over this way. Let's wait for him. That's right. Bam. We have a giant toad and another poison goblin. Okay, so I've got frail. Receive 10% more damage per stack. I'm poisoned. But I've got the dodge. That's right, get wrecked, man. What do you think you're doing? Rope belt. Willpower 4. Not as good as the one I got. Oh, the frog. Okay, pulls you into the marsh. Of course he does. Yeah, we're still doing okay. They do converge on my position, though. This guy's in the marsh, so let's take the opportunity to fight him. That's right, get wrecked, man. All right, giant toad. Your tricks are over. Let's shield up. And let's take him out. You bet. All right, so we got a green jacket, dodge 20, accuracy 17. Another potion of health. I will always be taking those, man. Be stacking those up. A Bowbro coin. Yeah, there you go. Odds are there's going to be someone on a stream saying the same thing about Bitcoin in 15 years from now. Yeah, no kidding, man. No kidding. I mean, does it have a ceiling, Bitcoin? I don't know. Get wrecked, poison goblin. Give me a break. All right, leaf robe. That's more sneak and damage pierce. Ring of greed. Does me no good. Just finding stuff that is not germane to a physical build. Okay, so it's like these levels are wide open. Okay, we have an ogre. All right, so this is, I guess beyond that unicorn, this is the challenge right here. These guys are really, really tough. I've been one shot by these guys before. I've got like teleport and blink and stuff though. Let's poison them. That's right, get poisoned, ogre. Poison goblin, get poisoned. So I'm going to want to Goring charge him eventually. Let's let that poison do its thing. Proliferate through the body. Come on, man. How sharp is that sword? Cut down the grass. Let's go. All right, we got our toughest fight yet, boys. Let's rage up. How about that? 2 critical hits. Come on, step up, ogre. That's right, get wrecked, ogre. Hey, what's up, Arts? We got Arts in the house. We got Bloody Kenshiro in the house. What's up, Kenshiro? Good to see you, man. What type of build is this? You just woke up. Yeah, so we're doing a Minotaur shielded physical build. But we got all kinds of flexibility to do all kinds of things tonight, but we're actually having a sustained run. It's level 7. We got Nate Shepherdson. What's up, Nate? Good to see you, man. Thanks for being here, guys. We're having some fun tonight. Smash that like button on the way in or on the way out, depending on if you're coming or going. Let's get the likes up a little bit. All right, that's right. Get charged. And the Minotaur character is really strong. He starts with higher base strength, which is good. And then he's got some innate abilities that are really strong and cool down fast, like this Goring charge. See, bam. It's got good knockback on it, right? Oh, right, yeah, giant toad. Get out of here, man. Seriously. All right, so 106. Still looking okay. Giant toad. I already know what you're going to do, man. Just get out of here. That's right. Get wrecked, dude. Just a tired gimmick. Giant toad. All right, so the way out's there. Up there. Looks like the northeast of the region needs to be explored as well. But let's regenerate. All right, good. Another giant toad, of course. Oh, wait. This guy was hiding in the marsh. You see that? Swamp goblin. He must have, like, sneak on him. Interesting little ability set you got there, pal. It almost worked. All right, we got several toads down there. Already know what you're going to try to do, Toad. I already know, man. All right, that's it. I had enough. And here comes another one, of course. All right, well, let's not be silly here. Let's use a little healing. That's right, get wrecked, man. Get gored into the cattails. All right, depth 8 haunted marsh there. Hey, we got a white-tailed deer. Who has... just kind of hanging out. Is he neutral? All right, nice. A chest. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. An alligator. Oh, boy. 147. That's an imposing foe. That's cool looking helmet. Shaman headdress. All right. Alligator. I don't know too much about you, man. Okay, you pull me in. What's up with these aquatic species pulling me in the water? Or I'm not as strong. Yeah, just get wrecked, man. What does that do? Magic abilities gain 3 wind damage, health plus 7. Alright, we got a legendary, folks. We actually might have 2 legendaries. It's a legendary ring for sure. I think we have a legendary and a unique. Absolutely terrific. Let's see what this is. First up, we got the mundane monoflower. Completely fine. No big deal. We have a wild cloak. Extra health 18, health regen 7, water resistance 2. Fire resistant, same thing. Except for this one is not ethereal, therefore can be stored. That is good. This, Exalted Sprout. It's a unique sprout. Increases equipment rarity. Adds 1 more random modifier. There's a chance to add potential instead. Okay. Wow. That is a really rare find. And, drum roll please, we have a unique, legendary ring. Let's get it. Something good, something that increases strength. Come on, game. You know you want to do it, so let's go. It is the Ring of Tides. Okay, so it's not legendary, it's unique. Gain 1 push damage per agility point, gain 1 push damage per intelligence point. All abilities gain 3 to 6 water damage, so that's all of our abilities. It's got 2 crafting potential and then has a skill associated with it called Rip Currents, which does water damage, it looks like. Interesting. Is it better than plus 10 accuracy? Yeah, you bet it is. Okay, so this will push a unit 6 tiles. Okay, I like that quite a bit, actually. Okay, nice. Very, very good. Definitely the rarest piece of gear we found so far. Yo, dear, just get wrecked, man. In fact, do you drop anything? Oh, you bet he does. That's a gourmet meal, man. Steak. Major heal. Heal for 70. Well, thanks, man. All right, well, let's get out of here. So there is a small zone down here that I could try to tear through. Might be a chest or something. Of course, there's these giant toads. fighting me in the water where they need me to be. Nice, dude. He hit something. Either that or it did 80 damage. All right. I like that one quite a bit. That's a good one. All right. Let's heal up before we go. Haunted Marsh, depth 8. Let's go. Getting jumped by toads. Yeah, jumped by toads. I see a deer. Eat it. All right, we got a bunch of this common gear. Let's find some more like legendaries, man. That wasn't okay. Here we go. All right, well, let's see what you guys want to do. First off, let's end the old poll. I'm already 1 level deep in the Haunted Marsh. Oh wait, actually, we don't need to vote on this one because I already told you I would do it. Because we didn't do it last time because of that stupid unicorn. So, what was your favorite moment of the run? We'll just put it that way. We have a water snake. Okay. More poison goblins. Okay. I already know what you're trying to do, Toad. He lives to pull me, right? Like, that's what he is destined to do. Look at him. You can tell. Right? You can tell. Pull him in the water. That's what's going on in his one-track brain. Pull him in the water. Yep, here we go. 26 damage. Who's hit me for 26 damage? What are we down? Like 50 hit points. Let's use one of these. Let's throw the block on. All right, down goes the toad. Good. All right, down goes you, the goblin. Poison snake. Nice. Get just completely crushed, man. And see you later, Toad. Toad says, nope, I don't think so. Man, Toad's hitting for like 31 now. Just calm it down, brother. Block. All right, 38, good. All right, they're starting to get kind of tough. Give me a good weapon. All right, this looks nice. Another either unique ring. That could be legendary. It looks like a copy of the ring, but we also have an epic short bow. So 2 crafting potential, meaning we can add 2 runes to it. I mean, I've got a legendary bow back at home base, but that's not bad. You always like to find epic weapons. That's good. We've got another Ring of Tide, so I have another one of these. Okay, yeah, so gain 1 push damage per agility point. So when I pushed that Toad that one time, right, we have okay agility. That's why it did so much damage. Do I get this skill twice? Let's play around with it. Can always store one, though, right? Can always store one. For a future character. Alright, we got a crocodile, a swamp goblin. Let's go, crocodile. All right, push him. All right, nice. 87. Okay, so that's doing some good stuff for me, man. All right, and level up. Let's get Leap Slam, I think. More health regen. Physical damage plus 25%. Plus 25% is a lot, man. Yeah, we got to go with that one. It's just too good. Let's go more Constitution. Let's get an agility point because it is accuracy. Gain 2 push damage per point. Okay, so these do stack. It's just, you get the one ability, but it does stack up the damage increase. Not to mention it is empowering my abilities with water damage. So 6 to 12 in totality. Not bad. We'll take it. All right, Snake, step up. Come here, boy. Bam. Stop dodging me, man. Wow, very evasive. Allows the goblin to get all the way around. You're not fooling anybody, pal. That's right. So let's keep on going, man. We got an exit right there. Okay. Another snake. Oh, he dodged that, really. Man, the snake is dodgy. 94 damage on the crit, though. And this guy, Swamp Goblin's got... Looks like he's got a helmet on. Am I poisoned? Yeah, poisoned. I'm always poisoned, I feel. All right, we got a tortoise, an angry turtle. Okay, not just your average turtle, man. This one's angry. Well, get off me, man. All right, we got a crocodile. Let's shield up. Let's fight the crocodile. Bam. Let's rage up. How about that? We're just one-tapping guys now, man. I don't know if you guys have ever had a run-in with an angry turtle, but it's not a fun experience. They are aggressive, man. Like snapping turtles. Most like, is what I'm talking about. All right, here we go. Swamp Goblin. Let's secure the land tile, and then just hack him down while he's in the water. And we have the advantage. All right, so we got another epic. Green Talisman, an epic shield. Health 7, Earth Resistance 8. All abilities gain 4 to 7 Earth damage. Physical Resistance 2 and Dodge 2. Crafting Potential 2. It doesn't give me my deflection, though. Like, the defensive stance is so good. That's why I like shields. Then Yellow Leg Wraps. Another good, like, stealthy item. I'm actually almost at weight capacity, too, man. Start offloading some of this junk. All right, so this is where the portal is. All right. I do know what kind of units we'll fight in the Veiled Manor. You saw my video today. The side dungeon that we did was the Veiled Manor. That's like ninja and samurai and stuff. I'm feeling okay about it. All right, so those guys pretty much get 3-shot, 2-3-shot. Looks like they're doing water damage. Get off me, man. All right, here we go. This looks nice. Well, first off, we got some dimensional sprouts. So these are absolutely amazing in that they allow you to go to the item world. So this game, if you don't know, this game has an item world where you can actually go inside of the item, any item, and then you can power it up that way, like in Disgaea, if you can think about Disgaea, if you know that game. So, there's a lot to like about this game, man. Lots of features, lots of good stuff. Rope belts. Ancient rags, just garbage, man. Get rid of it. Get rid of one of those. Club, but just get rid of it. Plain dagger, get rid of it. Get rid of all this stuff. And we have the Psionic belt. So, Psionic Blast. Recharge 100, range 1. Looks like it's going to push him again. Okay, that gives me 10 weight capacity. Physical damage for each point to your highest stat. So it does physical damage. Scales 130%. Line range. Maybe it doesn't push them. So in 100 steps, it recharges. It also has crafting potential. And we got Sudan here. What's up, Sudan? Good to see you, man. Imagine what had to happen for the turtle to be angry. Yeah. Yeah, we're looking a lot better. We're looking a lot better for sure. So these actually aren't legendary though, friends. These are unique. So unique have, like in Diablo or something, they do something that's, you know, unique. Legendaries have very high stat increases. These have a unique property to them. This is the Psionic Belt. I think we have to keep this one on though. We definitely have to because it gives us weight capacity. We got to get out of here with loots in one piece. Side dungeon. Let's go. And we got Brooke. It says, "Hey yo, of course you came from work, but I appreciate you being here, Brooke. Thank you. Or hope you're having a great Friday." Bring down the camera so you can. Oh yeah, you guys can't see the items. Oh nah. Oh yeah, the items that we get. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Let's see. Where's like the optimal place for this? You guys think right there, or do we go in the bottom right? If I go up, it'll cover the items we have equipped. Up left. I can also shrink it a little bit too. Let's shrink it and throw it right there. If it's a problem, you guys let me know. I'll get it switched up right away. Excited to have the weekend off. Well, that is absolutely awesome that you have the weekend off. Do something fun. Enjoy it for sure. Bottom mid? That's an interesting idea. Like right next to the skill bar. Yeah, maybe. Bottom mid, right here. You guys just let me know, all right? Oh, you got a dog show tomorrow. All right, awesome. Unique isn't necessarily statistically better. No, it isn't. This belt doesn't give us any stats actually at all. It does have a powerful skill on it, though. All right, I've got a dimensional sprout, man. We've got to make sure. Think the bros are just enjoying to make you move around? Yeah, probably. Veld Manor, though. Here we go. It's going to be our toughest test yet, by far. This is probably a really, really stupid idea. Let's go. All right, cherry blossom tree. Beautiful. All right, let's see what kind of miscreants we come across here. There's a ninja, 193 HP, and a martial master with 345 HP. Yeah, this is a really bad idea. Terrible idea, man. All right, we got a chest, dude. At least, I guess. All right, so I can push this ninja. Let's use this. Probably have to rage up, too. I can rage up after I've taken some damage. Let's push the ninja. Okay, big goring charge, right? So this actually makes goring charge stronger because it pushes, right? So it's actually quite good for our character. All right, get wrecked, ninja. He drops a ninja mask. Sneak 8, sneak attack plus 20. This guy's shooting projectiles at me. I don't appreciate it, bro. Just get out of here. All right, I always have rage. Oh, boy. Really, you're destroying your own walls. Why? Is that necessary? All right, let's defense up. I've got a rage. She's got shield on her, too. All right, so I guess as a bailout option, we do have a teleport scroll. I'll go to some unknown place, though, and probably encounter the same thing. I've got 50 HP left. I can probably take one more hit. I need to heal up. I do have rage, but rage doesn't do much by way of, like, regen or anything. I could eat the steak for a major heal, bring me right back up to healthy, and then throw on, like, health regen and just try to pulse her down, maybe. I think that's my best move. All right, 27 HP. Let's go health regen. And then let's fight. You want to fight, huh? Wow, 44 damage, dude. Okay. Let's be calm. It's another, like, big heal option. Wild meat. All right, careful. Get off of me while I heal up. And with that regen, we're looking pretty now. That's right, get that dodge up. Let's beat her down. That was a crit, and we get the crit. That's right. Wow, man. That was a tough foe. It really was. Leather belt, 3 crafting potential on this thing. Wow. All right, here we go. We got a fishing rod. Super rare one, man. We got a flintlock pistol and chaos sprout. All right, so really, really intense. Really, really intense stuff, man. Looks like Vanel's gonna get on out of here. Well, thank you, Vanel. Appreciate you being here. Always good to see your name in chat. And thank you for 2 years of support. I really do appreciate it. Vanel is OG. I think she showed up back when I was playing farm games. Pretty much exclusively. All right, let's be real careful here, boys. We got to get 4 more kills before I get rage again. All right, we have a samurai. And one of these goofy-looking dudes. These guys attack multiple times. Let's shield up. Let's see what he's got. I could push him, but it's just going to hit this guy. Wow. All right, I've got to flee to a position to where I actually can push him. That'll buy me a little bit of space. 14. Damn, bleed hurts, man. I'm not bled anymore. Problem is this guy's right behind him, right? I wonder if do I blink away? That'll give me some space to heal. I think so. This one's ethereal. Okay. Guy's a pretty intense foe. Let's see. What do we use to heal up here? Pound down a wild meat. Roasted rabbit. Let's go with shield. No, I'll have an escape right here if I need it. You still have that guy behind you. Dispel you. Try, get out of my face, man. Get out of my face, man. Okay, this guy's just hammering on me. Just hammering down. Doing a crazy amount of damage. That's right, get wrecked. Alright, alright. It's getting intense. Hey, Brooke with the $2 donation. I appreciate you, Brooke. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Always good to see your name in chat. And I'm also really happy to hear that you got some time off. That is fantastic. Thank you so much. And is this camera placement good for you guys? Has this been better? Been a better viewing experience? Seems like maybe. Okay, who's this guy? We got a Tengu. Oh yeah, don't forget the sprite. You're totally right, Alex. Brooke, this is for you. Made that myself. Alright, so what's this guy gonna do? Like, what's this guy gonna do? Get pressure striked? Yeah, you bet. Get shielded up on? Yeah, you bet. What you gonna do, man? Okay, so he's got super high dodge. That's encouraging. Dispelled. That's right, 151 damage. Get wrecked, man. And we got Miss Alyssa in the house. What's up, Miss Alyssa? And we got Kurt versus the algorithm. I love that name, dude. That is an awesome name. Oh, heck yeah, my Friday disc got better, says Kurt. What's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, guys, I'm going to be really happy if we can make it out of this one alive. These enemies are just way stronger than I am. Like, way stronger. And all it takes is one. The damage output is real on these guys. So I need to start positioning myself toward getting out of here. Just bailing if we need to. You know, it's one of those mess around and find out kind of things, right? So this is a way out. So I can always bail. Right, a wolf, but of course he's super powered. Come on in, wolf. Here, boy. Alright, that's right. Get critted. Got another one. Come here, boy. Alright, I got my rage back. That is good. I mean, if I can't take a common wolf, probably got bigger problems. Okay, what is this? Oh boy, it's a bear, man. 360 HP. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, well, this bear can step up a little bit. We can Goring charge him back through this little alleyway here. This is good. We have both of our push skills. So I will actually entertain this fight with the bear, and he's hurt for some reason. No, come here, bear. We're just getting started, yeah. Come here, buddy. Bam. That's right, bear. Bam. Let's shield up. Oh, man, he's going to get me with this, won't he? I'm stuck. Unless I blink. Or can we take this hit? We have to be able to take this hit. Nice, we dodged it. All right, good. Get wrecked, bear. All right. Way to go. So there is a way out. It's back up through here, right? All right, we got this guy. He's got 244 HP. Oh, boy. Ninja greets me. Need Luna for backup, yeah. Yep, we're bailing, friends. We're bailing. I've got too much good stuff. We are bailing. I'm going to use my blink scroll. We're getting out of here. It's a 3-on-1. These guys already overpower me. So let's get the heck out of here. Let's bail. Got a Tanuki suit Mario. Well, he gets wrecked. Yep, blink out. Yep. You guys got the right instincts. Same thought that I had. Like, let's get the heck out of here before things get real bad. And the game rewards me with the chest early. Not to mention this cool looking ninja mask. Right, we got more of the same. Just feel so much more comfortable. Yeah, Snake likes to die. Who's this guy? Masked Hunter, 331 HP. What? All right. Okay. Well, let's play this smart. Let's get right here. It's a good position to be in. Let's expel him. Get off me. It's a way to turn. Let's hit him with pressure strike. Oh, he dodged that? Really, man? Oh, wow. Okay. And now he's talking trash, too. All right, I've got, what? A bunch of bleed? No, poison. All right, well, let's figure this quandary out. Because a quandary, it certainly is. I could teleport to a random location. That's an option. We got to get the goods back home, man. And I just got to find a portal out of here. We got to get the goods back home. What are my options? That guy hit me 3 times. I think he used a special skill, although I'm not sure. There's a chest right here that I would love to loot. About half HP. I could... there's a way I could reposition myself. I could Goring charge him again to push him. If he doesn't dodge it, that is, of course. I could also just kite him around, I think. Him in the water, me on the land is good. Right? That's definitely what we want. I'm going to try to move and get my defense back. Okay. That was unsuspecting. All right, I've got to teleport is what we got to do. And we have a cubic slime with regen and 400 HP. Another chest down here, man. My goodness. I will, at the very least, be able to heal up. But I've got to just, like, limp to the portal, man. We got to get to the portal. So I've got to maneuver around the slime. That's what I got to do. Although he could use a ranged attack on me, too, I suppose. So he's going to do this, okay? We got a sneak goblin. How about you get hit by the slime there, pal? Oh, boy. I was going to go for the chest, but we got to bail. Use our regen and bail, man. We got the exit right here. And, of course, we have the toad. Because why wouldn't we? How about this? Bail, dude, bail. The walls are closing in. Wow, man. Yeah, loot the chest. Dude, I wanted to. I wanted to. Trust me. I wanted to. But when you're looting the chest and you're in an active fight, every item you take out of the chest counts as a turn, okay? So I would have been killed instantly there. Yeah, that is crazy, man. That difficulty spike is indeed crazy. So now it's like, the thing about this game is it's like, do we go for the absolute best items and press on the best we can, or do we store things, right? Do we feel like we're not strong enough when we have to store things? That was crazy, man. I'm glad I got out of there. I mean, at the very least, we should certainly store things. We have 500 souls, so let's figure out what we want to do with this. And as far as the next area, we have the Lost Graveyard, a Haunted Marsh, and the Overgrown Ruins. So, this is, of course, an interactive channel. Feywood Wanderers, the dev of the game, is going to go to sleep now. It's been fun watching. There's still a lot of cool stuff ahead of you in this game. Have fun. Hey, thanks, man. Thank you. You have an awesome game here. I really am enjoying my time with it. That's why I keep making videos on it. So thank you. You're making a great game, and I hope folks on the stream are enjoying it, and we'll check it out when it's released in, I believe, Q2. But thank you. I do appreciate you. All right, Lost Graveyard, Haunted Marsh, Overgrown Ruins. Interactive channel. So where are we going next? Where we going next? What was it? What were the options? Lost Graveyard, Haunted Marsh, Overgrown Ruins. Lost Graveyard, Haunted Marsh, Overgrown Ruins. There we go. Vote up, folks. Do the Goblin in the Graveyard? Well, we have a Minotaur right now. Leveling up is definitely a key thing to do, so maybe it isn't a bad idea to focus on one character a bit for the meta type progression. Yeah. Yeah, and we're unlocking a whole bunch of new things as we find them in the world, too. So that's another thing. What I need my defense higher, man. Like, we're taking too much damage. And if I look at my gear, right, we still have a basic shield. Wouldn't it be nice to get this thing? Get, like, an epic shield. We have a basic longsword. Well, a rare longsword. 7 to 14 physical. It's not enough. We have these. And this skill is great, but it has cooldown. Can only use it once. So we're going to have to formulate, man. We're going to have to, like, empower our character right now, basically. That's the way I see it. But we did return some dimensional sprouts, which is fantastic. Exalted sprout. Let's store that. Store this. Psionic belt. Store that. Fishing rod. I guess. Store it. Store this. Store this. Store this. Blessed jar. It's ethereal. Well, you can throw it, huh? For damage. 0 to 6. Okay. Keep that in mind. Wild cloak. Got the green jacket. I think I've already got one of those, right? Yeah, we got a decent one of those. Shaman headdress. That's alright. Ring of accuracy. It's a ring. Ring of mana. I think these comboed up are fantastic. Leaf Robe, we'll save one of them. Roll of Demolition, we can hold on to that. Ring of Greed, I guess. Green Jacket, sell it. Can't use that yet. Not enough knowledge. Okay, so let's sell some things. Got a bunch of junk to sell. Take my junk, man. Physical resistance plus, I mean, maybe next level up, we got to focus on, like, things like physical resistance, right? It'd be really good to just get a decent weapon right now. That's what it would be. Hey, we got Twisted Logic Gaming in the house, man. What's up, bro? Can you upgrade if... Yeah, we can upgrade from these NPCs as long as they have something worth buying. But good to see you, man. Great to see you. I hope your channel's doing well. Guys, check out Twisted Logic Gaming on YouTube. Again, he's OG, man. Twisted Logic Gaming. I think he's one of the first content creators that kind of reached out and had a chat with me, man. He's a good dude. Got a good channel. Good to see you, man. Great to see you. Hope you're having a good evening. Hope you had a good holiday season. Good New Year, all that good stuff. Another thing we could use is more impactful healing items. That's another thing. Like, I've got runes, too, so... I do have this quarterstaff, but that is... I mean, it does way more damage. 17 through 24. You could pop a rune into it. But... then our shield's gone. Let's check the merchants. Let's see what they have. I mean, he's calling me his friend. I don't know, man. I don't know about that. Are we friends? Yeah, he's got junk. No, you are actually not my friend. Like, you're not doing anything to help me out, man. Help out the cause. A two-handed greatsword that's ethereal. What is this, this quarterstaff? What does this do? It does have block plus 19. This gives me a little extra health and physical resistance. And then that useful defensive stance. Now, if I can get barrier from another source, we might be able to move off the shield. Let's explore all options. I feel like things are going to get real tough. Okay, so she's going to sell Ring of the Tides now. Cool. And finding these things and getting out with them is huge, because look at what they cost. $17.50. It's an insane cost. Just saying hi. And then Lily the Red Witch. I want to buy some stuff. Yeah, hook me up with some stuff. I mean, Bubble Shield, this is how you get... That's how you get a shield spell, but we don't have the knowledge. I can't remove skills after I learn them, I don't think. I would need 5 intelligence points that I just can't afford. We just can't do it, right? So we're kind of in a tough spot based on what I just saw in that last level. It's only going to get tougher. Can you craft the item upgrades in slots yet? So you can purchase runes. You can purchase runes from this guy. Okay? And we can start slotting out some things that have open slots. Like these have 2 open slots. And so do these. So maybe that is a good idea to get a little stronger. Like we can up just raw stats, right? Strength plus 2. Intelligence plus 6. That would be a way to get more knowledge. Strength plus 6. That's, I think that's what we probably have to do, to be honest. It's what it feels like to me. I mean, strength plus 6 is pretty good for our damage. Damone, what's up, man? Remember to say hi before heading to work. How's the stream treating everyone? Well, I sure hope everybody's having a good time. I mean, I've been having a great time. Been having a great time. And it's always good to see you, my man. We got Nathan Mullins in the house as well. What's up, Nathan Mullins? Can you extract the runes and reuse them? It's one and done. You cannot extract them. Correct. Hey, thanks, Logic. I appreciate you, man. Says, congrats on 10K. Yeah, man, it was a big milestone. Seemed like just yesterday I was chatting with you, asking you what this whole content creation thing is all about, right? Yeah, so you can't pull runes out of runes that are installed. You can't do it. You can't do it. Elemental damage plus 35%, but it costs too much. Strength 2, willpower 2. I mean, this is a way to get some raw stats up. We could do strength plus 6. That's an intelligence plus 4. I could do the intelligence plus 6. Do good. Hope you had a great holiday. Well, thanks, man. Yeah, hope you had a great holiday too. Yeah, 10.2. Yeah. Yeah, we're approaching 10.3 actually. So, we're getting there, guys. We are getting there. We're getting there. So what we're doing is it's getting people interested in joining the community that we're growing, which is awesome. That's what we want to do around here, right? So if I can get 5 intelligence, we can throw this on. I mean, it's going to do a lot of damage, man. It will. Let me learn more about this bubble shield. Like, what does it do? Costs 25 mana. We have 33. So it'd be all of our mana, and then we wouldn't be able to use Wind Step. I mean, maybe you just go with the staff, dude. Like, maybe you just go with the staff. This quarter staff. And it's the way of the chicory stick, right? It's got 1 crafting potential we could throw in. We could throw in like a strength rune or a constitution rune. It is our best weapon. 17 through 24 is a lot more damage output than this. It doesn't have double strike though. I almost think you have to keep the shield though. Got a lot of two-handed weapons. That's the problem. And then there was this Scarlet Sword. 6 to 12. Fire damage, intelligence up, scales with strength and intelligence. I guess it does do intelligence plus 8. So, I've got a question. If I throw this on, can I use this? You bet I can. If I take this off, do I keep it? You bet I do. Okay, there we go. There's our workaround. Alright, fantastic. I mean, that's good. That's another strong skill that we can use up close. Scales with strength. So now, if I could get... I mean, maybe you actually do go in on the fire sword, and then you throw on this nomad armor. Or increase fire damage. It's got health regen too. So does this, but also gives extra health. I mean, that's armor. This gives you no armor. Our armor gives us no armor. Imagine that, right? I mean, do we switch the kit over to like a physical fire build? That's what I'm thinking. This Nomad Garb is good, man. This Nomad Garb is real good. And we got Twisted Logic Gaming with a $7.77 super chat. Hey, thanks, my man. I appreciate ya. He says, my wife is interested in this game, but not enough to stop looking at Temu. I have to send her a link for later. LOL. Well, absolutely fantastic. And Logic, this one's for you, my man. Thank you for the donation, my friend. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Is there a stat page where you can see your DPS? So I was looking for that earlier, man. You'd think it would be here. Your modifiers are right here, right? But as far as like your DPS, right? Like a number like in Diablo or something, it doesn't show it. And then we have this. This is your abilities list. Oh, you can forget abilities. Okay. Well, I like the abilities that we have. Those are all good. And then, you know, it's just gear. So, I don't think so. Maybe they plan to add that, but they should certainly add that because it'd be interesting to see kind of what you do for damage output. Yeah, if your wife is interested in this game, all I can say is I've been having an absolute blast with it. If it looks fun to you, then you'll most likely find it fun. And the challenge has really scaled up on us to the point where I need to make like a rash choice. I mean, this is critical +8. The way I see it is we go Scarlet Sword for the fire damage. That's the way I see it. This is going to up fire damage by a percentage and elemental damage. I mean, it's pretty decent. Okay? It's got the same double strike, which is good. You throw on this. It's another accoutrement to the overall fire kits. Fire damage plus 31%. So that increases your damage output by 31%. This scales with strength and intelligence, but also adds intelligence. Okay? This one doesn't add a base stat at all. So maybe that's why I'm feeling like we're getting a little overwhelmed is because, I mean, frankly, we are. We don't have enough stats. I think I have to do it, guys. I just don't see why or how we can be successful without these two items on. I just don't see it. Fire damage and then buffed up fire damage. And then for this, let me see these runes again. So let's see. 8 intelligence. We would need 2 more intelligence. I mean, this would be like super huge, right? It costs 1,000, but 35% elemental damage. You throw that on something that we're currently equipping. But this will enable me to buy the strength rune. And we can throw it in one of these rings. Okay. And then we can also get the intelligence rune. Well, then I won't be able to buy bubble shield, right? Is that an accurate statement? I guess if we're keeping the shield on, doesn't really matter too much. 100 is the cost of that. Well, then you just want the 2 best runes. Maybe you go the Constitution rune. +3 and +6. Yeah, training dummy to test DPS. I wish there was. That is just your local rabbit population, I suppose. We're going to do strength. We're going to do intelligence. And then we're going to throw our best ring in there, this one. And we're going to do strength and intelligence. And we're going to merge. This works the best with our weapon. I mean, I feel like our damage output is a lot more now. It's got to be. And then it's, let's see, can we get anything else? 2 willpower, 2 strength. I think I'm good. But now I'm rocking 108 HP. So let's see if we can get some more impactful healing items. Could get another potion of health. How about this? Scroll of random teleportation. Got us out of a jam already. Let's do it, and I think that's probably what we have to be set with another perilous adventure. And we'll see what you guys voted for. It looks like the Lost Graveyard is at 59% of the vote. No, the Scarecrow helps you change your starting loadout. Looks like he can teach you about the forest. Armor resistances, distorted items, item levels. Yeah, he teaches you about the item world, right? So just like in Disgaea, you can go into the item world to empower it. I mean, if we had a really, really good item, can maybe do like one floor of that to get stronger. Find more loot. Maybe that's, I mean, that's an option. Maybe you do this nomad garb. It's either that or we're stripping off the shield and we're going quarterstaff. Doesn't really have a useful skill, though, is the problem. You probably got to go with this. And we probably just got to be careful, man. Here you go, an arcane rune, elemental damage plus 15%. Let's install that into this for sure. What else do we got? All abilities gain 4 physical damage. It's a gloves rune. Attack 3 water damage. It will be... Oh, that's a weapon rune. Okay. That's a weapon rune as well. Okay. That won't work then. Got to be careful to see what types of runes that they are. What system is in place to prevent grinding early, low-level content to reach endgame? Well, the game just kills you if you don't get strong enough. And you can't really grind because there's a finite number of units on each world, right? So it really, like what I'm finding is it's really all about the loot. And the build you manage to put together with that loot. Alright, well, it looks like Lost Graveyard is up next. I've decided against the item world for the Nomad Garb. Now we'll see if we can do it. I mean, it'll be 3 more worlds. See if we can do it with the collection of items that we have. Unless maybe, you know, the item world is an option. Now, this is not the demo version. This is a closed beta version. So, it wouldn't be a version available to the public just yet, but it's pretty close to what the full release is going to be. In the demo, you can go down to level 5, I do believe. So here's what I'm going to do, friends. I'm going to fill up my water. I'm going to run to the restroom, and then we're going to tackle the Lost Graveyard. We're going to do our best, right? We'll see if this new kit... Actually, no. What I'm going to do is we're going to go to the item world for this Nomad Garb. We're going to get it up. That's what we're going to do. I can do 1 floor of it. I've done 1 floor of it with a lesser hero that had lesser HP, and I was able to do it. So we're going to do it. That's what we're going to do. When I get back, I'm going to refill the water, use the restroom, be right back. Don't forget the curls. Oh, yeah. Absolutely, man. You guys, I'm not staying on top of that tonight. So let's do the curls first. And this would be for you, Twisted Logic Gaming. Thank you so much, my man. Now I shall return in just a moment. So let's see. While I'm gone, why don't you guys enjoy this?
It's time for you to know what a bubble knows. Time to go where the other bros go. Towers get defended, rogues get liked, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a bubble knows. It's time for you to know what a bubble knows. Time to go where the other bros go. Towers get defended, rogues get liked, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a bubble knows. 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 It's time for you to know what a bubble knows. Time to go where the other bros go. Towers get defended, rogues get liked, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a bubble knows. It's time for you to know what a bubble knows. Time to go where the other bros go. Towers get defended, rogues get liked, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a bubble knows. A bubble knows. A bubble knows. A bubble knows. A bubble knows.
All right. All right, back with me. Thanks for hanging with me, guys. Appreciate it. Sorry for the dead air when I'm gone and the song runs out, and then the game audio isn't running. My apologies for that. We will get better at that. Still kind of new to this whole thing. Oh no, Alex, you're totally right, man. I did not do Brooke's curls, bro. Yeah, I'm not focused tonight, I guess. So yeah, let's get 7 curls for Brooke. Thank you once again, Brooke. And I am sorry, man. You're totally right, Alex. You call me out whenever I miss something like that, man. Absolutely. Unreal. Yeah, I definitely, like, I just need to, like, do a playlist. You're totally right. That is something that I'm working on getting set up for sure. It's okay, you're immersed in the game. Got you. Thanks, man. I appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, you didn't know about the curls. Yeah, it's something I started doing a few months ago when I intended to work out, but I didn't have time because we had a stream. So I was like, hey, how about we merge the two things together? That's kind of where that came from. It's a fun way to make me suffer for you guys being awesome people and throwing some cash my way. And I do appreciate it. Thanks so much. So I've decided item world nomad garb. However, now that I think about it, it's going to make it challenging because we won't be able to use that piece of armor, right? We won't be able to. So it does add a bit of a wrinkle. I mean, do you go item world scarlet sword? Maybe that's the angle. We go back to our old sword. We grab this and we use it. And then we go item world scarlet sword. We do one level and we try to get it as strong as we possibly can. Maybe that's what we do. Let's try it. I mean, we got to do something. I need a strong weapon. That's what I really, really need. So let's go ahead and let's try that. It's the only thing I can really think of. Right, here we go. All right, it's got a nice soundtrack, huh? And I've got this new crushing blow skill. All right, give me 1 second here. I gotta refresh the... Gotta refresh the old thing here and pop out the chat again. My apologies. These tech issues, man. I'll tell you something. All right. So let's go, and then we'll do Lost Graveyard. Hopefully this can be our little springboard, and we can get a strong weapon for the Lost Graveyard. Now, the point of the item world here is to collect as many souls as possible, and then at the end of the stage, you can spend those souls on stat upgrades for each item. And you can push as far as you like. Floor 2 whooped my butt when I tried it in a video. So we're just going to do floor 1, but it's going to give, hopefully, tons of empowerment to the Scarlet Sword that we're going in on. So let's go. All right, boys. Come on now. All right, we got a Shifting Sorcerer. Stolen souls. All right, this guy wants to steal my soul. Well, we'll see. See about that, man. Okay. Shifting Shade. Gonna find out. Perhaps. All right, nice. Way to go. All right, let's let that burn wear off and heal back up. All right, good regen there. What do we got here? A shapeless being with 310 HP. Okay. Wow. Look at this guy. Skeleton Knight with a sword that's like 8 times the size of him. All right, Skelly. Oh, man, if only I could jump down on the Skelly. I'd be out of here. I do have my deflection on. What are my options? My options are to simply eat this blow, unfortunately. And I probably got to work my way back this way because it might be a persistent effect. Okay, he teleports me. I thought we were going to take a giant hit. Man, I'm really digging this soundtrack. Soundtrack in the item world's great. Reminds me of like some Mega Man or something. Draconian Watcher and a Skeleton Knight. Right, that was a big hit now, wasn't it, pal? Let's try this new skill out. Crushing Blow. Bam. 86. All right, good hit. Good hit. All right, that was a big hit. I could expel him. We got this shapeless being over here, though. Let's take him out. All right, down he goes. Good. This guy's whapping on me with that giant materia blade, it looks like. Buster Sword. Yeah, Cloud's Buster Sword, exactly. All right, you find that the tight positions this game puts you in constantly. Okay, this thing's just all over the place. It's a menace. It's got a lot of presence on the field, dude. We've got 76 HP. I'm not too cozy with that. Let's pound down some roast rabbit. All right, so he's doing this on me. I'm not going to be caught by this again. Bam. Expel you. That's right, shapeless being. Get wrecked. Shield up and face. And now I'm ready for a fight here, pal. Man, this guy's hitting tough. Skelly Knight, just calm it down. Can we be friends here, buddy? I could rage and heal. That's what we gotta do. All right, down he goes. Man. Every fight's like a fight for my life, it feels like. I kind of like it. It's kind of intense. Wow, let's be real careful. That's where this shapeless form fellow was. Can I chop through these hedges? No, I can't. Okay, let's go this way. Lots of trees kind of obscures things. Yeah, see, there is a path up there. Or maybe you have to access it around this way. That might be it. Chop down a tree with the sword while we're at it. All right, nothing over here. Goblin Berserker. 111 HP. Isn't too intimidating, but he's got a stick. All right, so the way of the chicory stick. Let's see it, man. Bring it up. Let's go. Step up. Yeah, you can't hang, man. You just can't hang with me. Bam. Horned helmets. Melee damage up. Okay. That's real good, except for we can't throw on helmets. Could argue we already have a horned helmet on. Actually. All right, Goblin Baker. Look at this guy. He's going to beat me with the rolling pin. At least he thinks he's going to. Hey, what's up, man? Damn. That's right. Get wrecked. Hey, nice. Goblin Pie. What is this? This looks nice. It's made for goblins, not from goblins. Heal 55. Not bad. All right, let's explore this northern passage. All right, another one of these guys. They cast spells and stuff. Well, let's shield up. You just noticed me now. Hey, pal. Boom. Enraged Minotaur. Okay. We might have to show him who the superior Minotaur is. First off, this guy, get off me, man. This guy surely has a charging attack. He's got to. So let's let him come down and crushing blow him. And then expel him into the void. Bam. So he comes back as we kind of anticipated he would. He's got 68 HP left. I've got no shield, but I get my shield back next turn. Bam. All right, nice. Double strike gets it done. That's right. Take him out. All right. Nice, a chest. Give me something good, game. Come on now, please. Blooming Gloves. All abilities healing increased by +10. Extra health +6. Sneak +5. Is it better than dodge and mana? If I lose this, what happens? I can still use Crushing Blow. Or, sorry, Wind Step, and then... What's that? Bubble Shield is what I was thinking about. We have Tome of Tremor. Earth Spell. Earth Break Potion. Blooming Gloves. All healing abilities, so that would be, of course, Rage. That is... So healing abilities. That's our only ability that actually heals. But extra health 6 is nice. Sneak, I mean, we're not very sneaky. We're a lumbering Minotaur, after all. You could probably argue the plus 10 dodge is better. Not really the item set I was looking for, if I'm being honest. All right, another chest. Come on, game. Give me something good. Let's get a legendary or something, huh? Okay, another one of these guys. Shapeless Being. What is this guy? A Soulless. 400 HP, man. Okay, come on now, game. We were doing so good. We were doing so good. $176. Huge hit. I think I gotta probably rage up. Yeah, a better shield, Alex. You are 100% right, man. That's what we need. We need, like, a legendary shield. Could get you off me. Just 259. Huge hit. All right, so now we got this guy. Probably the world's boss. I'm going to retreat just a little bit. He says, give it back. My soul is not yours, pal. It just isn't. I'm going to wait for my skills to come back a little bit. In fact, I'll wait 10 turns. All right, come here, boy. All right. It's a cute little gimmick. Shield up. Hit him with the pressure strike. Wow, look at that AoE. That's okay. You can just chill, man. I'll recharge my skills. Now he's got fire clouds. Come on, man. Let's go. Step up. Like, do something. Is he going to teleport to me? All right, 96. That's a good hit. Expel you. Bam. 193. Huge hit. All right, I'm going in. Well, maybe not. Maybe that's not a good idea. Let's just hit him with this and end the madness. All right, very good. Very, very good. What was that we got? A potion. A duplicate potion, perhaps. All right, not bad. Not bad. But we can also see how tough it gets, right? All right, got another Enraged Minotaur. Man, I've already shown you I'm the champion of Minotaurs, man. Needle and flip-flops. I need a legendary shield and I get flip-flops. My goodness, dude. We're not trying to go to the beach here, man. It's like, hold on, Mr. Enraged Minotaur. Let me put on my flip-flops. Fight me, yeah. I intend to fight you, man. Start off with that. Huge hit. $110. That's right. Get wrecked, man. I'm the king of the Minotaurs. All right, so there's a way out. Let's explore this bottom portion here real quick. Alright, this guy like buffed up. Or something. Didn't see that bush there. It's alright. Well, we have deflection. What's up, man? Okay, he's like getting buffed up or something. Hit him. Bam. 82. Big hit. Shield up. Let's get ready for a sword fight here, pal. 35. Wow. Expel you into the void. 311 damage. That's right. Get wrecked, man. Step up on me like that. Let's go. Alright, down and to the left. Alright, nice. Oh boy. I didn't even see you there, pal. Alright, this guy's flailing. Nice. Alright, good. Another tremor. We got another staff. And then a windbreak potion. Alright. Alright. Well, I do believe that's all. It is. Been a while since we've been able to clear a zone completely. But we did it there, and now the item world mechanic is you can choose to leave, or you can choose to press on. Now, you do get to choose one upgrade. So this will upgrade the fire damage and add plus 10 intelligence. The answer is, of course, yes. This would also be a decent one. But more damage, more intelligence, yes. So let's buy that upgrade, and now our sword gets a little more impressive. I can actually get elemental damage up 13% as well. Yeah. So you see, it's like a dice roll, right? You get a bunch of random stuff. Like, some is really, really good. Like, that's pretty incredible upgrade. 48% fire damage, pretty incredible. But if we press on, the enemy level is 20. I'm level, like, 8. So the answer is no. Let's leave. Let's reclaim our item that has now been empowered. 7 to 13 fire damage, 10 intelligence, 24% fire damage, and then elemental damage up 13%. I think it was the right move. I think it gets us. It gives us a fighting chance, I think. Let's put that in there. Tome of Tremor. Suppose we can put those in there too. That's ethereal. Wind break potion. I'm not using wind magic. Goofy flip-flops. Distorted quarterstaff. Blooming gloves. Throw those in there. Goblin pie. We'll hold on to that. Kitchen knife. Scales with agility. Crit and then crit scaling. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's drop this off. The merchant. Alright, this gives us the best fighting chance. And you guys have voted Lost Graveyard, so that's where we're going to go. Let me end the poll. So that's where we go next. Lost Graveyard. Yeah, so white crystal on the map, that is the exit points on any given map. Am I enhancing my weapon? Yes, we just enhanced the weapon. So this weapon is empowered with the traits that we selected with the souls at the end of that level. That was the item world. And then we also got Ben Shaw in the house. What's up, Ben Shaw? You need multi-hit, says Twisted Logic. Yeah, man. Absolutely. Multi-hit would be pretty good. I think you're going to see a lot more damage output from us with this sword equip now. We've gone in on elemental damage and fire damage. Right? We're in on it. We are. So let's do our best. Lost Graveyard. Let's go. Depth 10. We'll get no reprieve until depth 13. Let's go. Alright, so expect skeletons and necromancers and kinds of other unsavory creatures. I mean, you gotta be pretty unsavory to hang out in a graveyard. I'm not gonna lie. All right, what do we have here? Jade Whispering Hermit, 871 HP. What? Okay, it's got a star. Okay, thank God. Okay, so this guy's gonna maybe give me something. Okay, cool. Good. Good. I was like, yep, GG's. What's this guy gonna do? Like some poison spell, maybe? Okay, we got a Skelly Warrior coming in. 140 HP. Let's fall back. Okay, so he teleports. Just like some movement skill. Well, let's help him find out. Bam. And let's expel you. Boom. That's right, 290 damage. Take it, man. Double axe-wielding skeleton crazed warrior. Let's fall back just a little bit. That's right, get wrecked, skeleton. Give me a break. A ghost. Like a real ghost. Not just a friendly little spirit. A real ghost. Probably pretty evasive, I would guess. Doesn't matter. Tapped him. Right, the damage output is there, right? It is. I need your help, man. Can you help me out? I'm willing to offer it. Use it wisely. What does this mean? Oh, he gives you a unique item. Really? Psionic Crown. Well, we can't equip hats. Demonic Binding. Gain 2 melee damage percentage per intelligence point. Gain 2 melee damage per cunning points. Melee abilities gain 5 to 10 fire damage. Belt of Transmutation. 125% of all damage converted to physical damage. Weight capacity plus 8. Physical resistance plus 6. 125% of all damage converted to physical damage. So all damage received, all damage given, just all damage in general. Hey, we got Swifty Horn in the house. What's up, Swifty Horn? Good to see ya. Yeah, the ring, I kind of like it, man. We do have a lot of intelligence. We're doing melee. Like, our weapon scales, it's a melee fire weapon, right? So it does it both. Per cunning point, and then the fire damage on top of our fire kit. I mean, it's, yeah, the answer is yes. Don't let the forest stop you. Well, I hope to see you again, pal. Alright, so let's see. This one has the 2 ability slots. Pull that off. Throw that on. Right, we should be cooking now, man. 87 to that jar. That poor jar. Alright, let's go. Alright, we got a ghost. A couple of them. And a ghoul. That guy looks pretty scary. Alright, 73. I mean, we're hitting for 73. Now this guy's on me. Wait, where's my skill? My expel you into the void skill. Alright, we're gonna have to get that figured out. Let's definitely shield up. A ghoul dodged me, really, man. A ghoul. Let's relocate. I don't like this positioning. Really? A dodgy ghoul? Really? Said nobody ever, man. Alright, you got wrecked there, Ghost. You just did. Alright, there's. My skill is back now. Good. Yeah, actually, I think I just had to unequip it and throw it back on, thankfully. For whatever reason, right? I'm gonna move toward this ghost. Alright, so he does this. It's actually a good strategic move by the ghost. Let's go back this way then. Ghoul. Get expelled into the void. Nice, they crashed into one another. You see that? I didn't realize you could do that. That's right, ghost. Just get wrecked, man. Get off me. Stop spreading, you know, poisonous auras and poison clouds and stuff like that. We have a skeleton knight. Alright, that's a cool looking knight. Skeleton for sure, man. The artwork in this game is actually quite good. Ah, so the ghouls are sneaky, stealthy types. Alright, we gotta cut through them. Free up the backside. Get out of here, ghoul. My goodness, man. Alright, so he's comboing me up. Let's use this. Rage. That's right, get tapped, skeleton. I know what this guy does. He teleports in. Get some distance. Shield up. That's right, get gored, man. Wow, okay. Another skeleton knight. And a chest. Very, very good. This could be the shield we're waiting for here, folks. It could be. Let's duke it out. Who's a better swordsman? See, we're cooking a little bit with this sword. The damage output is much better. I'm looking for a bow, or I'm looking for a shield. I get a short bow, but a horned helm plus 2 cunning. Those are actually pretty good for like a warrior build. Right, a necromancer. I called it. Let's see if we can one-tap him. Alright, you bet we can. And level up in face. Alright, so. Leap slam is an option. Makes us stronger. I could do this again for another 25% physical damage. Or I could focus on, like, physical resistance. I mean, 25% physical damage is... I guess what we're doing is... we're doing fire damage with this weapon. Agility, accuracy. Hey, how about this? We got Weapon Master. Physical damage plus 25%. Armor 4, accuracy 10, strength and constitution. Yeah. We'll be taking that, absolutely. Whirling technique. Deal 100% of your weapon damage in an area of 2. I like the sounds of that, man. Love the sounds of that. Alright, so now what's next for us? Let's hit Constitution twice. I feel like the damage output is there for us. Just need survivability now. Oh, hey, what's up, man? Yeah, where are you going? That was cute. Real cute. That's right, get one-tapped. Alright, down, then this way. Actually, this might be a nothing zone, but I think you gotta check it out, man. Ah, there is something over here. I've got to go back and around first. Before the miasma grows too much. So let's go down this way. Alright, hulking zombie. It wouldn't be the first time we saw this chump. Yeah, not a problem. Hey, it's Cloud Strife. Fallen Cloud Strife. Let's heal up. Bam. Man, why you got the dodge, brother? Expel you into the void. Wow, you hung in there, huh? Well, then Goring Charge. Bam. All right, drops a pair of gloves. It's actually something that we don't have, plate gloves. Okay. 4 strength, 2 physical resistance. Yep. You bet. Throwing those on. And of course, the plate gloves show up on our character here, right? Right, nothing. Let's go through this door down here. As of course, the miasma grows. Got all my skills back. Here's a treasure chest. Let's go, shield. Come on now. Nope. Needle. Another longsword and a chaos sprout. Okay. I mean, okay. I guess. So just over here then. Skeleton warrior, hit him. What do we got here, man? Horn helmet, nice. So that's unlocked at the merchant now. Okay, nothing in there. And up here, it's the portal. Actually, not too bad. I feel like the DPS is enough to at least get us through that level. Let's go. A vampire. Whoa. Come here, he says. No, you come here, man. I got some tricks up my sleeve here, pal. All right, you're going to relocate. Bam. That's right, get wrecked, vampire. Drops a health potion. That's huge. Those are good. Useful. Greater ghost. Okay. Alright, got him before he could get his skill off. Hulking zombie, I'm not really too concerned. You've kind of showed your tired hand here, hulking zombie. It's a tired skill set, man. It really is. So he's going to do his skill. So let's just chop him down. All right, boy. We have one of these guys. The Mass Hunter. Oh, man. I think we're stronger now. But this might get crazy, man. Expel you into the void. Oh, man. $83, $119. I got no shields. Been in this position too many times before. We obviously have to retreat back into this doorway. I've got Goring Charge coming back soon. This guy has 117 hit points left still. 117. This guy creates some space. I think he's going around. Got the teleportation scroll if I need it. Got this potion of health I could use. I don't like that he attacks me 3 times. And he's dodgy. He's evasive. Could also rage up. Let's rage up. Can't be playing scared, man. How about that? 410. That's right, man. Get absolutely annihilated. We'll be taking your bread, man. Absolutely, we'll be taking that bread. So we got 2 of them. Heals 45 damage. Not bad at all. But a little bit disconcerting seeing those cunning stalkers or whatever you call them in the graveyard here. Definitely. Yeah, there's nothing there. I thought there was, maybe. All right, onward we go. Another vampire. Based on what I saw, vampire, I'm just not too concerned about this, man. Okay, you got dodge for days, apparently. Into the void. And block, okay. Alright, nice, we got him. Another healing potion. What is this? A power flower. Okay. Usable item. Until next death, +1 strength. Yeah. Munch that down or administer that to self, however you do it. But yeah, you bet. Be taking that all day. Necromancer, obviously going to summon something. Alright, 2 skeleton warriors. Come on, boys. Alright, down he goes. Next up. A Spectre. It's got 3 charge time. See if we can get this Necromancer down. And the Necromancer drops a Cunning Rune. Okay. Man, got some pretty intense skills there, pal. Nice. These guys are dropping potions, dude. This is big. Maybe the graveyard is good to me. Got a bunch of healing potions. Thought I had multiple healing potions. Well, regardless, I mean, got a bunch of good stuff. Nice. A chest. Come on now. Legendary shield. Let's go. Trash ring. A skull belt. Elemental damage plus 15%. The armored belt that I have on is... it adds too much survivability, the way I see it. That's right, just get one tapped, man. Alright, let's see. Looks like this zone is... you can't access it, which is interesting. Maybe if you busted out this wall. Do we have... what is that spell again? Yeah, Scroll of Demolition. Never mind. See if there's anything back here, I suppose. There's a skeleton. Knight hanging out. What's up, man? Got him. Interesting. So, I might not have been able to access this without breaking that wall. Maybe. Guess we'll see. It all kind of ties together. Yeah, Potion of Health. So you pick it up, right? Oh, I've got 8 of them. Never mind. Thought it was just 1. We have 8 in that stack. Fantastic. Then we have the Iron Vein Outpost. So are we feeling good about dwarves in an optional side dungeon in the Lost Graveyard 11? I'm not feeling good about it. Hey, we got Faduka in the house. What's up, Faduka? Good to see you, man. I was thinking Power Flower would increase fire damage like the flower from Mario. Yeah, man. I mean, I would welcome that. Absolutely. I would welcome that all day. That's right, get one tapped. Ghoul. Ghost. We're hitting big time here, boys. We are. All right, Weapon Master. Whirling technique we have. Intimidate. Trigger on enemy when you deal damage if used. Ability is melee. Reduce armor by 10. Physical and elemental resistance for 6 turns by 5. Let's go whirling technique. It was my first instinct to go with it. Let's go with double constitution again. Get that HP sky high. 127 now. Let's keep going. All right, cool. Coming on up. Oh, wow. Look at this. That's crazy, dude. Got a cooldown of 5, too. So, that's a really good skill. I think it's going to do us well. It's going to serve us well. Wow. Alright, so the vampire like auto drops a healing potion. I'm a fan of it. I'm cool with it. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Trying to get in melee on me, Necromancer, really? It's not a smart idea there, pal. Let's heal up. Alright, the capybara again. I mean, I really like capybaras. I think they're amazing. But, get wrecked, man. Don't be debuffing me. Alright, this looks nice. Budding Sprout, what's that? Oh, wow, what's this? Is that the Wand of Tornado? I sure hope so, man. And we got a mace, a one-handed melee weapon. Alright, let's see. So first off, we got the Wand of Tornado. This is fantastic. I love this item. It's really, really good. It pushes foes away from you. And we do increase push damage. So we have a push damage kit going on right now. So that's good stuff. We have the mace. So stunning hit, yeah, nothing even worth looking at. Budding Sprout. Use on equipment to add crafting potential. Distort the item. Interesting. So what does a distorted item mean exactly? So like... you'd probably learn in town is my guess. Alright, nice. Another treasure chest. I can't believe we still haven't found a legendary though, guys. Can you believe that? I can't believe that. Exploding ammunition. Ranged fire. Fire, I guess. Ancient rags. Alright, guys. Do we do it? Do we do the optional side dungeon? It involves dwarves. Dwarves are hardy. Get wrecked, man. I think we probably got to do it. feel like our DPS is good enough right now. Let's do it. We got skills. Let's do it. This is a really dumb idea, by the way. Really dumb idea. Alex thinks I can handle it. Well, we're going to find out, my friend. We are going to find out. Let's go. Dwarves in the mushroom caves. 265 on a basic miner. We got a stone elemental with 500 HP. Dwarf guard with 277 HP. So keep in mind, I've got 127 HP to my name. All right, who wants to dance first? Which one of you guys? All right, 176. That's a big hit. All right, you got deflected. Away with you. For the mines. For the Minotaurs. Shield up. Let's dance. Ouch. That hurt really, really bad. That was a critical hit, man. All right, so here we are in this familiar position again. I could rage. We could. For the mines. Yeah, I get it. You're passionate about the mines. I get it. Nate says, GG Minotaur. Really, man? You don't got no faith in your boy here? I mean, we've used a lot of our skills. That's brutal. And Regum Rex with the $2 super chat. Thanks, Regum Rex. I appreciate you, man. He says, Abraham's birthday is tomorrow. Well, that is absolutely fantastic. Abraham, if you are listening, happy birthday tomorrow, my man. Happy birthday, buddy. Hope you have a great birthday. And you get a bunch of cool stuff for your birthday. Absolutely. Happy birthday, Abe. Yeah, we're going to have to rage up for sure. It does heal us as well. I've got a bunch of regen potions too. So I think we rage up, regen potion. Okay. And then let's see if this guy can dance. And then I can always move back, right? Can always move back to restore HP and face. So that's good. Excellent. All right, so we have a pickaxe, a rare weapon. It's considered a mace in this game. Critical plus 20, weapon damage plus 6%, critical 16, damage pierce 5. 7 to 19 physical damage scales with strength and willpower. We're kind of in on this fire belt, man. Leaf robe, more chaos sprout. Nate Shepherdson says, I am dead. Well, I am very much alive, my man. Dwarven Smith. And then a couple of miners. For the ore. These guys are very, very passionate about their mine and ore and things of the like. Yeah, what do I got to do to get a decent shield around here? That's right. I know, man. Let's see what this guy's got. Okay, double attack. Ouch, man. 45 damage. Just calm it down there, pal. You gave me enough space to gore charge you, though. Let's regen HP. You bet. All right, nothing there. Let's keep going. So there is a passage over here, really. Oh, yeah, there it is. Kind of hidden. All right, let's find more loot. Dwarf guard. These guys are no joke. No joke. Ouch. Okay, just calm it down there, pal. I could expel him. And then charge him. All right, hit him. Good. Charge him. Good. Shield up in face. And now let's spar, pal. Bam. That's right, cut him down. Got this miner. Basic, feeble miner. That's right, cut him down. Let's just regen a little bit. All right, let's keep going this way. All right, who's this guy? Oh, okay, the Dwarven Spin Master. I don't know if you saw my video today, but this is the guy that took me out. He's got some, like, crazy attack. I can take it, he says. Yeah, we'll see. Who's this guy? Dwarf Noble. He's got regen on. Well, I'm regenning as well. Get expelled. Holy crap, dude. Like, just calm it down there, Dwarf Spin Master. My goodness. Alright, Dwarven Smith. We, of course, have the ultimate bailout card. Or not card, but ability. The teleport. What are we looking at? Here and here. I could throw on the regen potion and run east to extract. All right, nice. We dodged it. This guy's summoning in things. The capybaras. It's funny. A capybara, really? Why? Got a geomancer. I don't know if maybe we double back and go around. Or what the play is here, man. Yeah, we got to work on that music over Discord. Yeah, man. So what I have to do is I have to set up a playlist. I went about it all wrong. Uploaded individual tracks, right? So the OBS thing's a mess. What I have to do is I have to get a playlist. And when I take a little break, I just got to put it on the playlist. But yeah, man, if you know like an easy way to do it, let's touch base for sure. Still chilling, loving this game. Well, I'm glad to hear you're loving the game. We're in a pretty perilous spot right now, man. You're right, I do have the wand. Yes, Alex, man. Dude, Alex, you're just so clutch, dude. The wand is exactly what we need right now, man. Get off me, bro. Still hit me for 53. Like, who's hitting me from range? I think I have to bail out with the teleport. I'll probably end up on the western side of the map, and then we'll have to come back. I think that's what I have to do. This is too much. I'm going to get closed in. If I try to run around, it seems like he can get me from range. I just took a hit for 50 from range, which is crazy. You're killing all my dwarves. I've got to hit this. Okay, so we go down to another zone. Wouldn't that be crazy if we ended up right by the portal? A smith and a miner. We do have regen, so we're going to get the HP back. But it gets me out of that really tough spot. There's an axe thrower. This guy certainly has ranged attacks. You got to wonder, is it up here or what? Is there a passageway this way too? Let's fight these guys. Another smith. Let's hit him. 47 in the knockback. That's a big hit. It is, Dwarf Smith. I'll give it to you, man. That's a big hit. I'll give it to you. Dwarf and Mauler coming in now. Okay, yeah. Here's an escape right here, man. So we can do it. We can get out of here. We did get some loot. Some valuable experience as well. Okay, there's a chest in here, but there's that Spin Master, man. I'm bailing. See ya. Bye-bye. Yeah, like, no thanks. That Spin Master is insanely tough, man. That's the guy that got me in my last video, too, so we have some history, you could say. You have the grapes and bread, too, for big heals. Yeah, that's a good thing to keep in mind as well. What I like about the regen potion is you can throw it on, and then you can retreat and get into a better spot while you heal up, right? You don't have to use it and then let them attack you back. You know what I mean? So you can stave off damage while healing. Hopefully we come across some more vampires that seem to drop those. Skeleton Knight. How about give me your shield, man? This looks like a nice shield. I'll take it. I will be taking that shield, man. No? Okay. Greater Ghost. What's so great about you, man? What have you accomplished? What have you done? Oh boy, we got Cloud Strife. If we find a good shield, we're going to be cooking. We're going to be cooking. I promise you guys, we'll be cooking. Just got to get a good shield. Nice. Vampire. Yeah. Welcome sight here, man. Welcome sight. Yep. Come on in. Here, boy. And drop that health potion. That's a good vampire. Right up this way. Skeleton warrior. Little passageway through the hedge grove right here, man. Bam. All right, good. Vampire, except for he didn't drop the healing potion that time. Interesting. Just calm it down, man. Okay. Up and around we go. Nothing over this way. So that was a whole bunch of nothing. Vampire didn't even drop a healing potion, man. I think that is, like, one thing that is good about the graveyard for fighting the undead is the vampire. Chest right there. Fantastic. Let's get a shield game. What do you say? Oh, now you're not giving up the healing potions anymore. Ring of the Boulder. We're good on rings. Like, really good on rings. Alright, cool. Nothing. Okay. This way. Okay, something just buffed up. Yeah, I saw you, man. I saw you the whole time. You didn't really fool me. And you don't really scare me. Oh, so that's what he did. He gave himself like a super dodge buff. Willpower rune. Okay. Let's explore up this way quick. Try to get gourd. And take him out. Good job. What is this? Scroll of blinking. Yes. We will absolutely take that. Stealth vampire. Drop the potion, vampire. Man, what's going on? You guys drop the potion anymore? Alright, so down and around we go. Southwest. Okay, here we go. How about this? Damaged armor. Of course it's damaged armor. Physical resistance -3. Melee abilities gain 6 to 13 physical damage. Armor 5. Physical resistance 4. Elemental resistance 4. Dodge 9. So physical resistance -3, but physical resistance +4. That's funny. So it's actually a pretty decent piece of gear. Makes your melee abilities deal a lot more damage too, man. +5 armor. It doesn't buff fire damage by 31% though. But it gives our abilities more impact. We do rely on our abilities. I'm not sold on it. I'm not sure. What does it look like? Looks pretty cool. It's a little beat up maybe. But it's nice to find an epic. It's been a while since we found anything really worthwhile. Right, vampire. Do you have a healing potion? Because if you don't, I'm not interested, man. Oh yeah, he's got all kinds of stuff. A rune. He's got a scroll of tidal wave. Push units 10 tiles. Wow. That'd be useful. And then we got Potion of Health. The familiar Potion of Health. It does what the name implies. It keeps you alive. Alright, nice. We got Lily the Purple Witch. So this is a free item. Just gotta take out an unsavory skeleton. And down he goes. Level up in face. Tide rune. It's a weapon rune, okay? Getting a bunch of runes. You must get runes like later in the game. Level up in face, but Lily the Purple Witch, what do you have? Yeah, share something with me. Okay, so she actually gives you something real good. Like these rare crafting items. Use on equipment to add crafting potential, distort the item. This is, of course, a little trip to the item world. Dimensional Sprout. It's good to see. You like to see that. And then we have Wanderers Or, no, distorting sprout, excuse me. Randomly increases or decreases every modifier of equipment, even base modifiers, distorts the item. Since we already went to the item world, let's grab this. Now go get him, champ. Thanks, that's the kind of pep talk I needed. Alright, this zone is complete. So let's migrate, I suppose, all the way north. Migrate north. Just not that way. Alright, cancel that. Let's migrate. Let's migrate east. This portal here. Shining portal. And we made it back. Wow. Okay. You have a lot of money too, if anything. Let's hope the shop has a good shield. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. Let's get it. So, let's see what's up next. You guys help tell me where to go. We have Crystal Island. We have Lair of Beasts. And we have the Overgrown Ruins. I'm going to throw a poll up. You guys, of course, make sure to vote. And then we'll figure out where we're going next. I know the first one was Crystal Island. Crystal Island kind of sounds cool. Lair of Beasts. Okay. Lair of Beasts, Crystal Island, Overgrown Ruins. Vote now if you would, please. Of course, you certainly don't have to participate in the slightest, but if you want to, you can help dictate what we do during our playthrough here. Now, we got all kinds of stuff. I've got to get my items formulated and all that good stuff, right? Like, definitely have to. This damage armor, I mean, it certainly is compelling. +5 armor, right? This is, I guess, +5 armor, so durability would be around the same. Physical resistance would be just +1. This has none of that, but it does have 6 health regen, increases melee damage and agility. This does dodge. I think I'm good. But we'll certainly store it. +4 cunning. Man, how am I still rocking stock gloves too, man? Just ridiculous. Scroll of Tidal Wave, that might come in handy. Scroll of Blink might come in handy. Willpower +8. That's a good rare rune for sure. Cunning +4. I can finally store one of these. One that is untouched. Doesn't have any runes in it. Let's take this out and sell it, because we have this one. Pickaxe, I mean, you want to start a run with the pickaxe, I suppose. We have this mace. We have this. Just filling up stash, but might as well. Ancient rags, I guess. Ring of the Boulder, it's a ring. Skull belt. If I can find a better skull belt, maybe. To reroll the random modifiers, okay. Use on any non-unique equipment to randomize its rarity and modifiers. Use on any non-unique equipment to randomize its rarity and modifiers. Any non-unique equipment. So that would be like this, the skull belt, which does do elemental damage up, right? It does. So should we try one of these? I think we probably should. Let's do it. Alright, rare skull belt. Weight capacity 8. Elemental damage 21%. Wind resistance 3. Mana regen. Physical resistance up. Physical resistance 2. Fire. Armor 5. This has armor none, but elemental damage 21%. The answer is yes. And then we can use this other one on these gloves. Or we use it on the shield. Alright, an uncommon shield. Block 10 extra health. Right, 37 is our defensive stance now. We get a little more intelligence. Okay. I mean, it's not great, but we'll take it. Really isn't that good, but we'll take it. Chaos Sprout, store that. Like Earthbreak Potion, like all these potions. Potion of Mana, don't see us using that ever. Windbreak Potion. Budding Sprout, there you go. Wand of Tornado, gotta make sure I remember I have that. Throw that right on the belt, so I keep it in mind. Potion of Haste as well. I mean, we could use that to get out of a pinch too, potentially. But yeah, Alex is right. We got a ton of money now, man. Like, a ton of money. So let's use it to support our character in the best way possible. Go into the Shield Realm. The Arcane Rune is a weapon rune, I do believe. Let's see what he's got. Yeah, it looks like he switches out his inventory. I mean, we could go into the shield world for sure. Is that worth one of those super rare items to do so, though? Let's see what this guy's got. Yeah, it seems like you really have to find your loot versus purchase it in this game. He's got a buckler. Yay. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of nothing here, folks. A whole bunch of nothing. That guy. Healing potions we seem to be pretty squared away on. Scroll of teleportation, yes. We're in on it. Potion of stone skin. Scroll of blinking, yes. Stone skin's actually good. Shields you up. Got tons of regen potions. I probably shouldn't just, like, spend all of my souls, though. I don't think that's good practice. What do we have for... So intelligence at 22, we would have 4 knowledge. Right? So... Do I have a skill slot? Whoops. 3 of 5. Okay, so I actually can. We can get Bubble Shield. Let's get that for sure. That's a good one to get. Yep, level up. Yep. We'll get that level up taken care of. Path of Destruction. Destroys walls in affected tiles. Just armored by 6 physical and elemental resistance by 3 for 5 turns. It's got a 2-turn delay. Okay. Requires 3 knowledge, though. My goodness. We don't have that kind of hardware. Charge. We have Goring Charge. I mean, it's a different move. 150% of your weapon damage. That pushes units. This does not. Okay. So like a healing spell or something, game? What do you say? Like, what do you got? Entangle. It's kind of interesting. I think we're probably good with... Probably good with this Bubble Shield. I've had my eyes on it for a while. Let's do something like that. I like that. Level up. All right, Weapon Master. What else you got? Very, very good skills. 50% chance to trigger on enemy when you deal damage if used ability is melee. So on melee, you can reduce their armor and elemental resistance. It sounds pretty good for what we're doing here, given we do have fire damage, right? So I think so. I mean, extra regen would be decent too, man. How about this? Firebrand. Gain extra class level fire. Melee abilities gain 3 to 6 fire damage, which of course would scale up, right? I'd have to dump one more point into the warrior tree. Let's go ahead and let's go with Intimidate. I think it sounds really, really good. I didn't select it, did I? Oh, cost 2 class points. Okay. Well, let's save up then, because I do think that one's worth it. Sounds like a great way to just break down the enemy. Let's go Constitution twice again. Gotta have the Constitution keep up with the strength. And then Mr. Johnny Llama Gourmet. I'm back. Give me these stone skin potions. Thank you, sir. And we're going to be ready to go. Let me run to the restroom real quick here, friends. We got Damone's getting paid to watch. Fantastic, man. Well, that is a good state of being right there. Welcome back, my friend. Hope you have a good time at work. Sounds like you are if you're able to tune into the stream. Absolutely fantastic. But I'm going to run to the restroom quick, friends. So I'll be right back. It'll be quick, so I'm just going to leave the game sound on. And I'll be back in just a moment. Thank you. All right, and back we be, and of course, while I was crawling that dungeon, Rex did donate $2. Thank you, Rex, for Abe's birthday, of course. So let me get the 7 hammer curls out. Let's rock and roll. All right, thanks again, Rex. Faduka says, Lair of Beasts sounds cool. Yeah, man. Well, we'll see what's winning. It looks like the Lair of Beasts is winning at 54%. So that's probably what we're going to be doing. Let's see what kind of scary beasts await in the Lair of Beasts. Now, honestly, I wonder how deep this game actually goes. You know what I mean? Like, we're on... Our character's level 11. What is this? Depth 13. I mean, that's really deep. All right. Here we go. I think we're ready. I mean, I've got a bunch of souls stocked up. I'm feeling... as confident as I've felt this entire run right now. I think this belt is a game changer. Plus 21% more elemental damage is great. We need a better pair of gloves, and I need a better shield. I think we're doing the best we can with the sword that we have. Really that simple. So it looks like Lair of Beast won the poll. So I think we got to do it. So if you go down there, you should be playing with Adelaide or... you should be playing Adele for a theme song, yeah. And then what'll happen is the stream will get copywritten strike, and, you know, it'll be the end of your boy AK. So let's go. All right, so take a look at the map. Lair of Beasts. Do we have lions? Do we have chimeras? Do we have behemoths? What kind of other unsavory things are down here? Blink frog. Okay, so he's coming in on me. Watch. I'm calling it. Come here, boy. Let's go, Blink frog. Step up. Bam. Okay, he dodged. Oh, boy. I don't like this. Well, let's engage. All right, that's right. Cheetah. Okay, a cheetah. Nice. I always like the cheetah. Cheetahs are like super friendly. They're like big house cats is what they are. No, they'll obviously like eat you if they're hungry enough in the wild, but they're actually pretty docile compared to other large cats. All right, cheetah. Frog, get wrecked, man. These evasive frogs. We got 2 chests here. Fantastic. Let's get something real good. Hey, we got Big Puff in the house, man. What's up, Big Puff? Good to see you, man. Will we be getting more Hunger Horrors? Also, how is your night going? Well, the night is going great. You know, you're talking about Hungry Horrors. Yeah, man. So I've actually got the early access version of the game. The dev dropped that off a couple of days ago. So what that's going to enable me to do is I'll be able to show you what the full release of the game is going to be like. So I'll do another video on it, and I will do that version of the game. You bet, man. All right, we're hitting invisible creatures. How's your night going? I hope your night's going well as well, Mr. Puff. Oh boy. Holy crap, what is this? A King Cobra, man. Okay, so these stealthy units are pretty scary. They are. I'm best in this game when I can kind of see what's coming and plan out. Let's bubble shield and face. That's right. Get wrecked, King Cobra. Okay, we got a rhino, dude. And you know it's aggressive. You already know. Well, let's see. Do I have any shield? No. 11 turns or 25 mana. We do have some mana regen. I'm going to be able to get it back. All right, here we go. Except for he's going to charge, won't he? Almost guarantee you he will. It's a rhino. Of course he charges. Yeah, exactly. That's right, rhino, get tapped. That's right, frog. All right, Ring of Perception. Leather armor that's rare, 6 agility, 6 armor, 4 physical resistance. This is the most important part of our kit right now, the Nomad Garb. 2 commons. Nothing really all that impressive. Okay, so the Lair of Beast doesn't have, like, walls and rooms and stuff. It's wide open. Got another cheetah. There's a fox, is it? I don't think it's aggressive. Oh, the cheetah can move twice. You see that? Okay, so the cheetah has 2 actions. Interesting. And bleeds you. That's real nice, cheetah. Thanks. Gets up on you real quick. That's right, get wrecked. Got nice, like, jam and safari music here, man. Who's this guy? An ancient golem. Okay. Does he shoot missiles? I must not have saw that. So the slime side world has the best loot and is the easiest. Okay, that's good intel, man. That's good intel, man. Okay, here's a King Cobra. Gotta watch out for these guys. All right, Ancient Golem. Boom, find out. Let's shield up. As the Cobra closes in. That wouldn't be a smart idea to go in on him yet. Who's this guy? Wait. A demonic warmonger in the Lair of Beasts? What are we doing here, guys? 430 HP? What? Fox, you gonna help me out or what? Like, can you help me out? Alright, I probably have to save this for him, the Rip Current. We gotta fall back this way. I do have rage. Come over here. No, you come here, man. I'm good. I've got a Cobra that's larger than me on me right now, man. That's right, King Cobra. Get tapped. Alright, so I mean, I could wait a couple of turns and we could expel him. Depends on what he does. Does he charge in? Guess I don't know. Let's bubble shield up. Oh boy, what is this? A tiger comes out of nowhere. What? How did you possibly get snuck on by a giant tiger? Honestly, man. I mean, this is natural selection, right? This is how the gene pool snuffs you out. And we're going to trade places with this fox if we're not careful. This guy just doesn't know what to do. He's confused because the fox has them all. The fox actually is helping. He is. All right, come here, boy. All right, here we go. Whoops, that was the wrong skill. Spell. I did use rage, which is fine. It's going to probably use it anyways. That's right, 228 damage. Get wrecked, man. Demonic warmonger. You leave the beast alone, man. Right, another giant king cobra. Giant and lethal. We got an elephant. Is it aggressive? I mean, I would guess it probably is. Blink frog, get out of here, man. Oh boy, we got a bunch of blink frogs. This isn't good. Oh boy, the elephant's coming in. These guys are dodgy. Elephant, I need to know, man. Are you aggressive? Yeah, you are. Of course you are. Oh boy. Well, I can do that too, man. $139 for the HP. I could leap him. Don't want to get trampled by an elephant, I suppose, but... some of this clutter. Okay, deflected. That's right, get wrecked, elephant. Really am a huge fan of elephants, but it's like, what are you trying to attack me for, man? I'm not doing anything, I'm just on a little safari here. I'm a paying safari member. Come on now. Monoflower and a buckler. Well, wouldn't it be cool if we found the slime side world next, huh? Wouldn't that be cool? Not a problem. Right, we got 2 zones. So let's go. Why is it still on cooldown? I don't understand that too much. All right, a cobra. All right, dodge that. Nice. I'm sure he like poisons you and bleeds you and all that stuff. All right, we got the double move cheetah. And then a pesky blink frog. Another snake. What is that? A sneaky frog. What is that? Is that a summon item? Why can't I use this? Is there an invisible unit in the way? Is that what's going on? Of course there is. Nice, he killed the tiger. You see that? Scroll of teleportation. That's a good drop. And delicious broccoli. Must admit, I do like my broccoli. +1 intelligence. Does buff up our kit. You bet, man. Alright, so what's going on? Why don't I have my shield ability anymore, game? Alright, there we go. Leaf robe. And a ring of perception yet again. That's like the bottom of the barrel ring, man. You gotta give me something, game. Seriously. All right, here we go. Weapon master, intimidate. Yes. Lock that in. Stat points. I think we're doing good enough damage. Let's go in on constitution. 2 more times. 145 HP now. And not to mention, like, ways to stave off damage, which is good. Sneaky frog. Not so sneaky anymore, are you? Add until next death, sneak +5. Oh, yeah. We're on that. Strength rune. Okay, that's a good rune. Not bad. Could be better, but not bad. Alright, we got a wildebeest. This thing can't be aggressive. And we got a sandwich. This looks like a trap, man. This is a trap. Nice, the fox taking names over there. Chicken leg. We have an elephant, a rhino, and a cheetah. Right, cheetah, first one to get wrecked. Elephants, take the big hit, man. You guys, come on in. Oh, you can attack me from there? Right, we got one of those ancient golem skin. Yeah, rhino, I can do that too, man. Bam, hit the frog. Just hit him. Hit him. Just hit the frog, man. Just hit the frog. Sorry, fox. What is that? Scroll of Firestorm from a rhino. What kind of magery is the rhino into, man? That's right, get wrecked, junky golem. Right, Scroll of Firestorm. That's not bad. What else do we have? Corner, we got this. Sandwich, what does this do? Heals 50, all abilities gain added physical damage. Not bad at all, man. Pretty good. Depth 15. What's up, cheetah? You just can't hang with me, cheetah. 230 on the crit. Oh boy. Okay, a manticore. 315 HP. See, these are the kind of beasts I was thinking that we were going to be encountering. I've got all of my skills. There's no better time to fight them than now. Alright, that's a big hit. So he poisons me. Just get out of here, frog. Like, I'm sick of you guys. That's right, get double tapped. So the manticore is not really a physical beast. It more poisons you from afar. Okay? That's good to know. Let's keep going this way. More frogs, right? More of this. Another golem. That was a hit for 20, frog. Just watch it. What is this? Scroll of Ever-Growing Storm. Okay, it spreads. Interesting. That's right. I just outclass you. Let's take the time to heal up a little bit. Got these frogs again. That's right, get wrecked. Alright, a treasure chest with some... Hey, how about this? We got 2 of them. And we got a fierce tiger. Okay. Let's see. Bam. All right, down he goes. Now we got the tiger. Let's expel you into the void, tiger. Bam. That's right. Okay, tiger drops the stake. What do we have here? Elven boots. Can't wear boots, but good thing we got a lot of variety. All right, so 2 uncommon weapons. They're not going to have fire damage, therefore not worth it. Not really part of the solution. Looks like that's about it for this zone. Let's go back. This way. And on to depth 15. Man, I thought we would have sacked a run by now, but no, this is the first run. Yeah, eat the wildebeest. Yeah, you're totally right. I should have. I totally should have killed that wildebeest. Somebody dropped. You're definitely right. Looks like Twisted Logic Gaming's heading out. All right, brother, I'm out of here. Good luck. Have a great stream. Later, chat. Hey, thanks, Twisted Logic. Appreciate you, man. Always good to see your name in the stream. Thanks for being here. Thanks for taking some time out of your evening. Come chill. Really appreciate you, man. You take care. Wow, Scroll of Firestorm. Look at the damage on this thing. My goodness. All right, we got the optional side dungeon. Y'all know how I feel about those. Like, honestly, man, what are you going to do? What is this? Emerald Beetle. Okay. Rhino. Right, all the riffraff is coming out today. Manticore. Oh boy. And a rhino. I don't know what this beetle's gonna do to me, man. And of course a cobra. Yeah, why not? Where's the tiger at? Cheetah. We got them all here today, folks. We got them all. That's right, Snake, get wrecked. Got the Manticore. Let's level up quick. Sword damage up 25%. Yeah, you gotta take that. We're in on the sword, man. Now watch, I'll get a legendary, like, axe or something. Double constitution. Been working so far. Alright, Manticore with the big tap. We'll see. 85, nice. And this beetle. You watch, the beetle is the one to watch out for. Take your shield off there, beetle. I'm behind you, beetle. That's right. Get wrecked, beetle. Alright, elven boots that are rare. Health regen 5, dodge 14, accuracy 14. Accuracy, dodge, health regen. I mean, it's more health regen. But of course, we can't wear boots. Green talisman. Man, I just keep getting the same gear types. Smoke bomb. Ring of the boulder, just garbage. But 2 of these dimensional sprouts, that is quite nice. Might lose track of target. Okay. Success depends on sneak skill. Obviously for a stealthy type hero. Who's this guy? Magic engineer. All right. Yeah, we're in on it. Wait, what is this? A wyvern. Oh boy. 430 HP. Well, let's deal with this beetle first if we can. Alright, down goes him. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna shoot like poison breath at me or something? Probably. Yeah, that's exactly what he does. We'll get tagged for 109. And let's dance there, wyvern. Yeah, come on up through. All right, down he goes. Nice. Wyvern. Can you spare some items? You're just in time. All right. All right, nice. This looks good. Wild Cloak. Health, regen, dodge, physical resistance, elemental resistance, 2 crafting potential. But of course, you'll notice that it's all armor, and that's what we're the most set on. Plate armor. Good physical. Melee damage plus 25%. Explorer outfit. Cunning, sneak, dodge, sight, and then plus 5 dodge. With 1 crafting potential. Wow. It's actually pretty good. I think this one's the best. But that's actually pretty good. This one has 2 crafting slots. You got to take it for a future run. We're in on the armor that we have in this one, given we're in on fire damage. Let's see what's for sale there, pal. Okay, this guy's got runes, man. An epic rune for 1,200, though. 1,200. Jaguar Cloak. Sneak 42. Sneak attack plus 35. Dagger damage plus 22%. Wow. Then there's an epic great sword. 8 to 28 physical, scales with strength, accuracy up, weapon damage and melee damage up. I mean, we could shift gears into this. I do have bubble shield. Seems to be working. So what would that look like exactly? I mean, I usually play under the assumption if it's not broken, you don't have to fix it, right? But I'd probably throw on this. Extra health plus 21. But then that's all of my points. Well, not all of them, but most of them. Could also buy this for a future thief run as well. That's an option. Potentially potent items. Does have 2 armor slot or 2 rune slots. Gives health regen and physical elemental resistance. And mana, dagger damage up as well. It's a pretty crazy item. Yeah, that cloak is banger for a future run. It really is. I'm gonna buy it. Too much weight to carry. Okay, well, let's offload some stuff then. Lord knows I've been getting a bunch of junk anyways. There we go. So I just spent a lot on an item I'm not even going to use in this run. But it's okay. You have to recognize quality when you find quality. And that is certainly a quality item. Another chest right here, man. Yellow leg wraps. I mean, that's another good, like, sneaky ability. Or sneaky character. Right, we got green slime. It's the Slime Island, Alex. Slime Island, dude. We got to go for it, right? Yeah, you bet we do. Apparently, the dev said the best gear is there. I mean, we're just one-tapping these slimes. All right, well, let's offload some more stuff. Sell this. Sell this. You can throw this down. It's ethereal, so you can't do anything with it. So bring in the boulder. Got a bunch of space suddenly. Okay, cool. Yeah, inventory management in the near future. Yeah, you're right about that, man. All right, before we do it, let's explore the rest of this level, though. All right, we got a beetle. What's up, beetle? Yeah, come here, boy. All right, good job, beetle. All right, Slime Island. We embark. Let's go. Right, so in this world, you gotta be careful not to get pulled in the water by carp. Yeah, you heard that right, carp. Purple slime with 555 HP. My goodness. Oh boy. Pacifist slime. So surely you're not going to try to attack me, right, pacifist slime? Okay, so this guy hits you in the water. Of course he does. Super, super aggressive. We're going to do our best, man. 310. That's a huge hit. Just don't end up in the water. How about let's push you in the water, man? That's right. Get pushed in the water. All right. There they are. The carp. They will pull you in the water. They look kind of chill and like they're not going to do too much. No. Those guys are jerks. Wait, are you healing him? How dare you, man? Alright, that means we gotta... He's got 174. This bubble shield up. Let's square off with him. He's getting heals. But he's also getting wrecked. An apple. Basic apple, huh? That's right, get one tapped. Just leave me alone, Carp. I already know your game. Learned it in another episode. Alright, flat slime for 515. 555. Yeah, man. These purple slime are the real deal. The apex slime. All right, nice. Get back. Get expelled. Damn. Get gored. That's right. Let's shield up. Now step up. Alright, excellent. This looks nice, whatever this is. Is that one of them, Exalted Sprouts. Increases equipment rarity. As one more random modifier, there's a chance to add potential instead. And before the dev trolled us and the slime level is OP. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, you could use the Exalted Sprout on this sword. It does increase equipment rarity as one more random modifier. It's a chance to add potential instead. Do you use this on the sword? We're in on the sword, man. Do we use it on the armor? Armor goes up to epic. The answer is yes. I feel like we got to use it on the sword. Ah, can't be used on distorted items. Well, let's use it on the armor then. Right, there you go. Epic armor, 34% fire damage, agility, health regen, so mana +4. I guess it looks better. Looks better now. Lower impact than I thought it was going to be, but that's okay. So maybe that's what distorted items are. You can't modify them any further or something. Hey, what's up, red slime? This guy shoots fireballs. I do remember this. And he also has a penchant for getting wrecked. Got a blue slime. What's up? Nice job. Yeah, let's find a chest, man. Okay, here we go. Watching them crash into one another is quite nice. Then they sit there healing each other. Bunch of goofballs. All right. Okay, so we have an epic consumable item, the Chaos Sprouts. We have black boots, 4 agility, 4 cunning. Ring of accuracy. And we got a purple slime. Must have snuck up on me. Get wrecked, purple slime. I'm trying to do something here, man. Flat slime gets 2 tapped. Bubble shield. Bam. Okay. And in we go. Alright, tap him. Pacifist slime, gonna find out what happens, man. What, can't heal yourself? Guess not. Alright, down this way. Let's get another chest, man. Alright, there's one. Nice. Okay. Let's make it something good, game. Come on now. Come on now. Legendary shield. Let's go. Got the black gloves. Okay, so these are actually good. Melee damage plus 20%. Range damage plus 20%. It's better than... likely better than what we have. 45 through 84 fire. So 49 to 94 is the damage we do with this sword. Now it's 50 to 94, so just slightly up. Saber, swift technique. Looks like we have a northern part right here that we can explore. Yeah, I'm not really, How about this? There's a little secret spot here, man. Just get out of here, fish. You guys, you're just not ready for this, okay? You're not ready. Carp, I can tell. You are not ready. I'm trying to oh, wow, golden slime. 890 HP. All right, well, first and foremost, how about you guys get off me, huh? Pyramid slime. Got flat slime. All kinds of slime. Another treasure up here, though. Got to start getting some hits on that gold slime. I mean, this is risky, but I feel like I have to do it. Oh boy, there's a purple slime. I do have the random teleportation scroll that I'm going to deploy right now. But I've got a blink scroll too. Let's think about this for a moment. You watch, I'm going to end up in the water or something. Let's use it. I did end up in the water, but it's not really that bad of a spot. I need my skills to recharge. Where are we? Right there, okay. But that seems like a decent room. Lots of strong units and a chest. So that's got to be where something good is, right? Now we have the skills back, which is good. Be nice to, like, break through the wall. Do I have one of those scrolls? I do have a firestorm scroll. That would be something. Fight them one by one. Just get out of here, man. You are not ready for this. You're not ready. And of course, another one always comes, right? Always. Yeah, we definitely got to fight them one by one. You're right about that, man. All right, we're going to get hit by a water pulse. Shield up to deflect it. There we go. Got to the spot I wanted to be. Don't really want to be behind them. Man, where's this purple slime? He just keeps like zipping around. So let's blink back out. Do I have blink? I do. Oh, let's scroll of tidal wave. I could also use... I could do this. Just to get them all off me. I will blink, though. Where's my blink scroll? There it is. One of them is ethereal. Completely fine. Let's hop back here. Let's just play it safe, right? This game has gotten the best of me far too often. That purple slime's got to go, and then I'm feeling fine. Not to mention all these carp. It's like just scram carp. Shield up. All right, purple slime, get wrecked. Nice, we got another firestorm scroll right there. Those are good. I'm going to let my shield charge up back again. Don't know why it pushes me in the water when I'm there, but I guess it does. Amazingly annoying, these carp, though. Amazingly annoying. Since when is a carp that aggressive? Probably shouldn't be. Grab this, and we have a golden slime to defeat, who's full HP. Right, man. Get pushed back. Boom. Let's rage up. Away with you. This guy's got good defense, you can tell. Although 191's a pretty big hit. Block up. Do we get multiple hits off that crushing blow? Wow, look at that. All kinds of stuff. This looks nice. Trickster garb. It's flashing yellow. Does that mean legendary? Maybe. Wow. Okay. Terrific. Help the local fish population find out. That's right, man. I'm just doing my part. This, though. 13 to 64 physical damage. I hit him like multiple times with this crushing blow. But we got all kinds of spells, which are good, right? Got one of these again. Increase equipment rarity. I could do it on the armor again, dude. We could. I think I want to hold on to that. Man, how heavy is this? Oh, it weighs 1. Ring of the Boulder is garbage. Throw it. Throw it out. This, I just don't care about it. Smoke bomb's kind of cool, I guess. Tome of Raise. Requires 3 knowledge. Raise. Knowledge 3. Pretty crazy. Yellow leg wraps. Get rid of them. Man, I just don't really have enough space for all this junk. Regular longsword. And the moment of truth. Okay, so it's unique armor. Illusion plus 8. Illusion, not illusion. Thorns plus 5. Magic abilities also count as ranged. So it has a really unique property to it. Interesting. So you could be in on a ranged kit. Or excuse me, on a magic kit. Or a ranged kit. And then install magic. Right? To get it all buffed up. Interesting. I mean, certainly an interesting item. For this character, absolutely not. But another health potion. Then we get a great axe that I can't lift out of here, man. Way too heavy. Alright. You suppose there's any other islands? Maybe to the south. Maybe. Ah, what do you know? We got another carp coming back, of course. Oh, boy. They're out in full force. Alright. I'm out of here. The miasma is going to catch up with me anyways. Overall, not bad. But still, a legendary item eludes us in this entire run, man. Yeah, it looks like it does 3 crushing attacks in 1. Yeah, that's what it looked like to me, too. Did a great amount of damage to him. And back we be, that's right. Okay, so this is it, friends. Mysterious Temple, depth 16. So this is it. Right here. This is all she wrote. This has to be like the end dungeon. It has to be. So can the Minotaur get it done? I think that's the question. And it seems like we're going to find out. It seems like we'll see if the Minotaur has what it takes. But first and foremost, let's store some precious gear. Trickster garb, yeah. I also purchased this, the Jaguar cloak. We got a bunch of these books. Store them all away. Future run, right? Future run, just hoarding things. Elven boots, yeah. Leaf robe, you bet. Strength rune. Question is, do I have anything that's slotted? I don't. Dimensional sprout. I mean, I've got a couple of them dimensional sprouts. Do we maybe... Oh, does that just put it away? Okay, nice. So you can just right-click it. Oh, it's so much nicer. Alright, good. Sensible... quality of life features, right? Alright, so, man, you've had a bunch of garbage the entire game long, okay? Are you gonna have anything good for me? Please. I'm asking nicely here. And then I'm gonna have to get aggressive. He's got an epic ring of perception. We've been building up all game long for the ring of perception. That is epic. Garbage, man. Just garbage. Leather gloves. All abilities gain wind damage. That's 20% more damage to the gloves that I have. Man, unbelievable. Really, in a lot of ways, it is. Or maybe it isn't. Maybe it isn't. I don't think we can really say. I think before I go crazy with the llama, let's go ahead and let's see what runes are available. Junk, man. You got nothing. Yeah, you really have to find the gear yourself in this game. It does appear. Makes your stash just so valuable. I mean, I'm not saying I feel unstoppable, but I feel pretty darn confident in the Minotaur we've constructed here today. And he's pretty basic looking. He's a basic looking Minotaur. So, item world. If I was going to go, I think the Nomad Garb would be... would probably be the target for it. Item world, Nomad Garb. I'm level 13. If it scales up to level 20, do we feel like we can take it? Increase the rarity of the sword, that's another option. No, actually, no, it's not an option because it's distorted, so you can't use items like that on it. I could increase the rarity of the armor to bump it up to legendary so you guys can at least see a legendary. But it's just going to add another modifier to it. How many of those do I have? Got 35 of these. Use on uncommon, rare, epic, or legendary equipment to reroll their random modifiers. So the random modifiers must be the ones in blue there, right? Must be. Purple ones are by way of the rune. This one has elemental damage 13. Let's go with like consumables. Alright, we got 2 of those exalted sprouts. I've got 5 of the item worlds. We found like what, 4 of them in this run? So it seems like you find a decent amount of them. So I think it's probably wise to do it on the Nomad Garb. What do you guys think? I could increase the rarity of it and then do it, but that's going all in on it. That's really going all in on it. Just to see what color gets changed. I mean, we do have 35 of them, right? Yeah. I like that idea. I think that's a good idea. Like, how about... let's do something like real low impact. Like this longsword here. Alright, so elemental damage plus 14% is in blue. Let's see if it gets changed. Yeah. It reduced, though. Okay, so it re-rolls the random modifiers. Got it. So it re-rolls the random modifiers. Doesn't change them up, but it re-rolls the modifiers. Okay. Well, that makes sense. So if I use it on this one, for instance... actually, we probably can't because it's distorted, but... it would re-roll that 13%. And then I think the way it works is the uncommon weapon tier, right? The uncommon rarity has a certain range. So it's probably anywhere from like 7 up to 20% that it can be. So it'll re-roll within that range. So I think that's the value in increasing rarity. I mean, we got health regen plus 6, melee damage plus 12%, mana plus 4. If I make this legendary... and then we re-roll the modifiers. I think that's what we should do. I'm going to do it. There you go. So now fire resistance +4, right? So now let's re-roll the modifiers. So 6, 12, 4, 4. Okay, so it actually changed them up. So that was seriously like... That's really interesting. Well, we got plenty of these. Let's get something that we like. Dodge, strength, agility, earth resistance. I think we can do better than that. Dodge, armor, health regen, earth resistance. Why earth resistance? Earth resistance again. Health regen, armor 3. Melee damage 9%, health 5, dodge 9, intelligence 5. That's great. Perfect. About just as good. Interesting how the item system in this game works. Use on equipment to add crafting potential, okay. But distorts the item. And then I think we go... Well, if I go into the item world of this, I'm going to have to throw on another piece of armor, though. So I'll have to keep that in mind, too. I think this would... Well, probably not that one. I mean, we're going to lose 37% fire damage plus an intelligence buff. But this one would probably be next up. Melee abilities gain a lot of physical damage. Either that or we just don't go into the item world. Based on what I've seen, we had a pretty good time with the Lair of Beasts. So maybe we don't need it. Maybe we don't need it. I don't think we do. I think we got this. I think we got this. I've got... This character is driven by the skill set, right? The skills on the skill bar. That's what makes this character good. And we just got to keep using the skills the way I've been using them. And I think we'll be just fine. So thanks for literally nothing, people here. You guys just sell a bunch of junk. Like, you really do. Can you reset my levels? That's also interesting. You can also buy an ethereal sprout and just do it. So cool, any like unique item you find, she has it here. Well, not all of them. Some of them. I say we go for it. We can spend these souls. Can actually upgrade the metagame a little bit. So we can get the stash weight up. I can get a couple of different loadouts. Portal to Snowy Hollow appears when first entering the forest. And this allows you to kind of... Let's upgrade the stash max weight again. I want a nice, robust stash. Let's seek maybe some healing. By that, even though you could argue we probably don't need it. Scroll of blinking, yep. Buy one of those. Teleportation, yep, you bet. These are the vital things that keep you alive when you're in a tough spot. I'm good with that. Let's spend the rest on the metagame. Let's do Snowy Hollow. Right, nice. Nice. Alright, so all of the souls have been spent. To the mysterious temple we go. Let's go. Alright, floor 16. Alright, it's large. It's expensive. Draconian Watcher. An Ancient Minotaur. 417 HP. Alright, come here, boys. You want to dance? Okay, Minotaur. Oh, I can do that too, man. You forget I'm a Minotaur too, perhaps. You gotta learn real quick. Let's keep them coming in close. Yeah, come on in. All right, one of these guys, the Soulless. That looks like some good armor. Red robe, okay. I'm a little deterred by the name, but it looks cool. All right, 154. Get wrecked. 153. How about that? He must have taken some auxiliary damage or something. Got a basic skeleton. Get off me, man. Okay, that hurt a little bit. Power flower. There you go. It's always good when the dungeon welcomes you with a chest. It's like, the answer is, you already know it. $186 he's got. Right, square up, man. Bam. Alright, nice. Get out of here with that. Cunning rune, +4. Ah, what up, skeleton? That's right. See you later. These guys just drop a bunch of junk. Five intelligence, 30% fire damage. Wow. I'd like to see a legendary form of that. All right, come on down through. All right, you're buffing up. Let's add some defense. Get off me, bro. And then, bam. That's right, just tap you down. All right. Rare hammer. And then just the most basic of basic bows. Let's rest up. All right, more of these miscreants. Okay, another enraged Minotaur. Yeah, let's do this. Let's go up here on you. All right, Minotaur. You're kind of serious, but not serious enough, man. Yeah, not serious or good enough. Okay, another ancient Minotaur. Looks like this guy's got a little battle experience. Wow. Let's calm it down there, man. Already knew you were going to do that, Minotaur. See, I'm one step ahead of you is what you don't understand there, pal. That's right, get wrecked. Another one, man. They just throw them at you in this one. Wow. Lots of treasure as well. Like, lots of treasure. Anything good, though? Not really. How about that? Epic boots. Okay. Can't use them, but 3 crafting potential is fantastic. Lots of dodge and accuracy, too. I think we're pretty well positioned for another sneaky thief run. Like, really well positioned. There's another chest, man. All right, what is that? Tome of Lava Bolt. Another pressure strike and another dimensional sprout. Fantastic. We got Kurtz coming back. It says still going. Yeah, man, you bet. You absolutely bet, buddy. We're actually, we're in the Mysterious Temple. I think this is the final dungeon of the game. Or of a run, I should say. So we're going to see if we can take the Minotaur hero. We haven't died yet. We're going to see if we can take the Minotaur hero across the finish line. But if you use an upgrade on a legendary equipment, it transforms it into the next tier. Think so? Like one of those things? Yeah. Maybe. I mean, maybe. It does say it tiers it up, right? Be something that we could potentially try out. Okay, that's a dead end. Yikes. Man, they make you backtrack big time in this. Wow. That skeleton, just get out of here, dude. Got time for you, man. Edible opal. Armor +2 until next death. I mean, yeah. That's a little room right there, but it's right at spawn. All right, another one of these guys. So we do have an exit located, which is good. Bam, get crushed. Nice, a blinking scroll. I used one of those earlier. Not bad. Ah, stealth skeleton, huh? Don't like this too much. Come on, just one hit, Minotaur. Just need one. That away. Let's heal up a little bit. Regeneration. Oh, of course. The frog. And an earth elemental. Okay. Hey, looks like a friendly fellow. So there's going to be, like, different biomes in this, it appears. Just get out of here, frog. Honestly, man. You happy now, man? You happy? Because he didn't really do anything. Stop dodging me, man. All right, nice. Level up. In face. All right, weapon master. So yeah, we pretty much adopted weapon mastery as a class. Enlightenment. Melee abilities gain 2 to 5 physical damage, health regen +1. Let's go with sword damage +25% again. Let's double up on constitution. Then we have a couple of pathways forward, but... Alright, that's a dead end. Yeah, so this one makes you work for it. You might find yourself in a dead end. I would suspect that we can probably get there. I could also just duck into this portal right here, man. It's probably... We're probably better off to explore it. Okay, I just tapped something. Alright, here we go. Another one of these guys. I don't have full health. I don't have shield. Got a couple more turns of shield. Cast you away, Minotaur. Right, you got wrecked. Enraged Minotaur, perhaps you're just not enraged enough, man. Because you don't got what it takes, I'll tell you right now. You don't have what it takes to step up to the best. You got a mana branch. +1 willpower. We'll take it, man. Alright, let's heal up. We gotta keep going. Gotta go faster than I would prefer. Sure hope we don't reach a dead end. Looks like we're going the right way. Maybe. What is this? A bee. Innocuous. Tap the frog. Holy crap, what is this, dude? A blue dragon. Oh, man. Alright, we gotta blink back. I've gotta regroup. A blue dragon. What? We gotta blink, man. I gotta give him some space. Could also send him into the void, but he's right on me. That's the problem. And I'm in a cloud that's gonna do 30 to 63 water damage. So yeah, we gotta blink out of here. I knew what you were going to do there, dragon. Also, he's got 2 range on him, too. You see that? All right, down he goes. Drops a scroll of demolition. Man, that water cloud is nasty, dude. Okay, so the blue dragon just snuck up on me. I didn't even see where it came from. We're going to have to be careful about that. Wow. God, this should be the room. Got a skelly warrior in here, man. What up? Yeah, get one tapped. Well, almost. Oh, never mind. There was another one in there, too. Hidden units are like a real thing the deeper you get. Wow, look at this guy just beating on my shield. Not doing enough damage, though, man. Just not doing enough damage. Really? Well, that's real cute, man. You're trying real hard, too. I can tell. You're trying hard. All right. That's about it. Mysterious Temple 16. To 17 we go after we heal up. Oh, whoops. That's okay. We can heal up here. All right, there we go. Another just sprawling map. So we got to go east. So I'm going to orient myself east here. All right, well, we got some company. That's right, that guy got tapped. Shield up. These guys have 2 weapons, of course, dual wielding. They do take an accuracy penalty, but if you have high dexterity, you can actually do pretty well. Hey, nice. We got the epic ring of perception. 3 crafting potential. I guess you could fashion it into something decent. Potentially. Right, a Skelly with the club. What's up, man? Tap him down. I'm going this way. Oh boy. Another blue dragon. Okay. Watch out for his breath attack. Keep your distance. Precisely. All right, can you clear up that breath, please? Dragon? Dragon? Oh boy. All right, so we've got to go to the backside of the Earth Elemental. And then I've got to do this. Get off me. Let's shield up. He's going to probably try to use his breath attack again on me, I would guess. Crushing blow. That's right. Down goes the dragon. Down goes the dragon. Hey, we got Byzantium. I know I butchered your name, my man, but I see you all always in my comment section, and I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Great to see you, buddy. How good are the item upgrade dungeons? Good. Good. You definitely want to do them. They're really, really hard, but yeah, it's well worth it if you can survive. So keep that in mind. You definitely want to be able to survive, otherwise you lose it all. But very, very good. Like, the most impactful thing that we've done to improve our gear is the item world, for sure. And Kurt says lock in. Yeah, absolutely, man. We're locked in. I feel like I've been pretty locked in this entire Minotaur run. All right, so let's go up and around. It's a game that perhaps you want to try to play fast, but you'll get smacked in the face if you do that. Now here I am sandwiched in by frogs. Nightmarish. Nightmarish stuff. All right, let's see. Up here and then down and around. What we gotta do. Bam. Skelly, man. Just tired tricks, buddy. Tired tricks. Right, Minotaur and a bee. Not really too threatened by this. Hit him in the wall. Right, Minotaur's next up. Just back you right off me, man. All right, down he goes. You dodge. All right, nice. B is what? Poisoning me? Yeah, of course. That's right, get wrecked, man. Not bad. We're just taking names, man. Collecting scalps. Let's go. Another enraged Minotaur. Now, why are you guys so upset? Like, who hurt you? I can do it better, man. You don't know who you're messing with. The Minotaur from the Labyrinth? Well, that is actually me. I'm like that Minotaur, right? What was it? King Minos' son was a Minotaur or something? But I'm like that Minotaur. Skeleton axe thrower. Well, let's throw some special abilities at him. A wild cloak. How inspiring. Final dungeon of the game. At least I think. That looks good. Agility rune. It's flashing purple. That's got to be epic. That's worth like 1,200 points. Yeah. 10 agility. Yeah, you buy those for 1,200 souls, which is the sum of what we have going through a bunch of these dungeons. That's a great find. A drowned soul. A drowned soul. Interesting. Man, this guy just, he whips on the abilities, that's for sure, but he's not doing enough damage. The shield staved it all off. You love that. And Mysterious Temple, depth 18, I think. I mean, there's a little bit of area to explore yet, but not too much. Skellies. What up, Bam? Let's just go fisticuffs. Minotaur, like, seriously, man. Runed dagger. Okay. Elemental damage up. Interesting. Could like dual wield those and imbue them with elements. Budding sprout. Okay, so 3 of these. That's not bad. That's some cool looking gloves. Dragon scale gloves. Look at those. All abilities gain 4 to 8 fire damage. The answer is yes. Throw them on. All right, cool. They look a little cooler too, I suppose. Club. I'm not even taking it. I don't even need it. That's fantastic. Wish they were increased rarity. In fact, do I have an item that can increase the rarity? Do I have one of those? No, I've got the item world. That's what I got. Okay. Well, it's alright. Who's this guy? An angry soul. Why are you so angry, man? And why are you taking it out on me? Like, what did I do to you, man? Just a sightseer here, just passing through. $174 on the on the HP due to the high constitution. Really, man? I mean, he's trying. Like, he's trying. Sturdy mushroom. A sturdy mushroom. +1 constitution. Yeah. Absolutely. We're in on it. That's about it. On to the next zone. Let's go. Oh, dude, the Minotaur turned out to be an absolute beast, man. Absolutely. Total beast. This guy's like, I mean, yeah, he's technically a monster, but he actually is a monster, right? Incredible unit. His charging skills are so good, and pushing the enemy in combat has been just so vital to what we're doing here, man. Really has been. I see what you guys are trying to do. Tricky stuff, man. Tricky stuff. But it's not going to work. Although this might work. Away with you. Out the door. Another ruined dagger. Yeah, you play the Minotaur with like charge skills and push skills. We were kind of forced into it based on what we got in this one, but you know, I learned a lot about a character with such a skill set, I suppose. And it's pretty fun to play. It really is. Not to mention shields. It might be that, like, I'm going to have a tough time not using a shield, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Like, got so much respect for shields based off this run. Wow, the exit already, huh? What does that lead to? Shining Portal. Okay, so back to the home base, really. Okay. Well, we'll have to see what's beyond. Earth Elemental, get one shot, man. Yeah, man, he brought out all these bees. Right, he's gonna use his little, like, earthquake or whatever. He's gonna hit that bee, too. The bee's not careful, that is. Yeah, watch this. He's gonna hit the bee. Stupid bee. Bam. Getting all these stone skin potions, these are really good. Gives you a shield that's can take 50 points of damage. That's good stuff. Should probably check this while I'm here. Oh, whoops. Wrong way. All right, another Minotaur. These guys have just got some problems. And I get it, man. We all have problems, but Minotaur, like... It's okay to throw the hand up and ask for some help, man. It's okay. Basic pair of gloves. The miasma grows. I don't want to get stuck off this way, so let's go back. Alright, you already know what that is. Hidden unit. Man, so many bees, dude. Alright, if that's too much weight, get rid of this great axe. It's garbage. Wild cloak, garbage. I don't even want that item, frankly. Let's eat that. Let's tap down the bee. Tap down the bee. He dodged it. I guess they're kind of evasive. It is a bee after all, right? Kind of hard to swing a sword and hit one of those. Looks like I might keep going this way. Oh boy, another dragon. All right. 815 HP this time. Well, let's take out this guy first. Oh, wow. So what happens when you don't have shield on, right? I just attacked him 4 times there. You guys saw that, right? Oh, boy. All right. Got a couple of steps till my shield's back. He's going to use his breath attack. So that's what dragons do, right? Though he can attack you from 1 square away, too. So let's shield up to be safe. Okay. Well, this is why we have the blink scroll. In fact, I have that frog, too. Hit him. All right, 204. That's a great hit. Let's drop back a little bit. Drop back a little bit. Let's charge him. Bam. Knock him back. Yep. He's taking damage walking through his own water cloud or whatever, right? No, he's gonna set himself up again, man. Look, he's gonna kill himself, basically. What a dummy. That's right, we have slayed the dragon. Scroll of demolition. Gotta wait for these clouds to dissipate. There we go. Bam. Yeah, so the sack, that's the items that I dropped. When you have multiple items in the same spot, creates a little sack for you. What's up, Vorpal? Vorpal's back. Good to see you, man. I had 6 beehives under my shed once and 1 inside. Spent money for no results. A shovel and dirt/small gravel won, excuse me. Then some insecticide foggers for the inside one. Man, that sounds like a terrifying experience. I feel like we got a few beehives around here in this mysterious temple as well. With all the bees we've been seeing. Bam. Oh boy. Oh boy. We got a red dragon. Ah, man. What is up with these dragons, dude? Alright, fall back. We'll use the same strategy on him, although my range skill is gone. We could probably get it back. Probably. Charge him. Stay just out of range, right? Although his attack does not persist. I gotta stay just out of range. Gotta be real careful. And then you do this. He thinks he's being real sneaky, right? And then you do this. Into the abyss. Bam. You can charge him again. That's right, Red Dragon, get wrecked. Looks like he's got his own little lair. I wonder if that's one of the strongest units in the game. Obviously a handful to fight. If you don't have skills that push them and pull them and all that good stuff. Well, I guess we're not pulling anything, we're pushing everything, but you know what I mean. Alright, that guy gets wrecked. Nice, so it was worth it. We have Ever-growing storm. Okay. I was like, nice. It's worth it. We have a chest, and it's a common belt, man. Is this even worth... I mean, it could be worth it, I suppose. There's some decent-looking boots. Too bad I can't wear them. Ruined axe. Strength and intelligence. Wait. 3. Yeah, we can't even lift it. Alright, we gotta keep moving this way. Hopefully there's a passage out of here, man. Alright, rainbow sprouts. Use on any non-unique equipment to randomize its rarity and modifiers. Interesting. Green jacket, that's uncommon. Yeah, leather gloves, forget about it. This crappy axe, forget about it. Plain dagger, forget about it. We'll take that with us, though. Alright, so we're going to be thickly in the miasma. It's not good. See more damage the longer you spend in the void. Current 1. Okay, so it doesn't quite kill you as fast as I thought it would. Although eventually you start taking 1 damage every turn. It definitely gets more intense on you. Good to know we learned that now. Perfect. Got one of these guys. The soulless. It's real cute, man. That's right, get wrecked. Alright, so Shining Portal. So this is back to the Shining Portal. Guess we should probably do our diligence. Check the remaining of this. For something like this, of course. Alright, what is that? That looks nice. The Psionic Crown. 5 crafting potential is crazy. It gives you the Psionic Wave skill, okay? Then we'll definitely be taking those rare consumables. That mod items. Good stuff. Alright, that's about it. Back to the Shining Portal we go. Okay, so I wonder what's next. Alright, she's got some words for me. She's got some words for me. Let's go ahead and store this stuff. Tome of Lava Bolts. That seems like a pretty strong spell. Sneaky Frog. Oh, that's ethereal. Well, I guess you just gotta use it then. Red Robe, that was a good find. Only it was just a little bit better, I suppose. What else do we have? Bunch of consumables and things to keep me alive. That's good. Oh, you're allergic to bees? Yeah. Well, it's good that you took the measures you did, my man. Oh, they stung your next door neighbor too? Yeah, 2,100 to spend. You're absolutely right. Let's find something to spend it on. 3 hours until my flight leaves, and I just want to get home to play this for an unhealthy amount of time. Absolutely, man. It's good to have something to look forward to, right? Absolutely. Alex is allergic to bees as well. Yeah, so when I was growing up, the neighbor kid used to come over all the time. And we used to just do things that, you know, young boys would do, right? Playing outside, just getting into trouble. And there was this clothesline pole in our yard, like this rusted, hollowed out pole that used to be like a clothesline, you know, that you'd hang your clothes on. And in there was a colony of wasps, like a bunch of them. They probably built a bunch of nests in there, right? And you'd see them flying in and out. And what was particularly fun about it is when you hit the pole with like a stick or something, it would vibrate and then all the wasps would fly out, right? They'd fly out looking for whoever did it, like really upset. So that's what we did, right? Run up there giggling, smack it, and then run away giggling again. Well, I remember one time, the neighbor kid, he got a little too bold and was up there a little bit too long, whacking at that pole too many times. And those wasps got him, man. We were running away, and I remember looking back and seeing like 5 wasps on his back. Well, I guess he was in front of me, like running forward. And as he runs by, there was like 5 wasps on his back stinging him. It was hilarious. I don't know if he's allergic or not. I don't think so. I hope not. Yeah, everything turned out fine, so I think he's probably all right. But that is my getting stung by a bee, even though it's a wasp story. Good stuff. I've got so many souls to use. Nothing to buy them. Nothing to buy with them, excuse me. I could upgrade the stash weight again. Let's just get all this stuff. You can now choose an accursed loadout. Yep, sounds good to me. Alright, maximum stash weight to 2,000. Wow. 2,000. So they are going to let you keep everything, just hoard things in this game. And I love that aspect of it. That is fantastic. Scroll of teleportation, yes. Scroll of blinking, yes. Health, yes. I don't think I need any more of those. Sandwich, sure. Alright, let's see what this lady has to say. Is she sending us to the final dungeon? Well done, my champion. To reach so deep into the forest is not a feat many accomplish. You have proven your worth. From here on, the forest will only get more dangerous. It will shift around you, making it nearly impossible to advance. I'm always looking for new challenges. Is there an end to the forest? The forest is never ending. However deep within is the key to escape it. There's an all-consuming void haunting us, created by the beast. No doubt you have seen it in the forest, enveloping everything as it marches on. Yeah, the miasma. Only the power of souls is able to keep it from destroying this world. I have kept it at bay for over 1,000 years, but if someone were to make it to the source, we could destroy it. As frustrating as it is, I must spend all my time here holding back the void, but you might be able to reach it. Go deeper into the forest. Find the golden gates and destroy it. The void will recede, then we shall be free forevermore. Ah, look at that. Play like the Zelda secret song, or the little secret jingle. Remember to bring with you everything you need before moving forward. You will be on your own from here on. Find my altar to use the power of the soul shards you carry. And one last thing, do not enter the golden gate. Our only goal is its destruction. So are we going to have a choice at the end? You know what I mean? Like one of those, destroy it, or do you jump in and see what it's all about? You know what I mean? Yo, what up, Jones? Nah, man, I didn't hurt myself. It's just discomfort in the wrist. And then my elbow, it's on like this chair the whole time, so it's like abrasion, right? So I've got this little armband on to help just be a little more comfortable as I navigate this mouse for, well, I've been navigating this mouse for the past 6 hours, so I'm all good, man. I'm not hurt. Back's a little stiff right now, but beyond that, we are good. Just trying to look comfy in the hands, I suppose. Vorpal snack. Moral of the story, if you watch a pole too long, not only can you go blind, a wasp will sting you. Well, the neighbor kid got stung, that's for sure. And that's the kid that used to like eat worms and stuff too, so I don't really feel too bad about it. Shining Portal, depth 19, okay. Well, you gotta wonder how many more levels we have. We've already seen dragons. We're gonna be seeing all kinds of different things, I would guess. So it's going to get the most challenging it's been from this point on, it seems. So, I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick, and then we're gonna sit down and we're gonna do it, or at least see how far we can do it. I've got 100 soul shards remaining. I mean, she's saying take what you need. Take what you need with you. I mean, I think we have what we need with us. Got all the healing. We've got tons of healing. Been able to stay pretty sturdy, man. Been able to stay pretty good. And I don't even have like a better than basic set of gloves. Do we maybe increase the rarity of these gloves? Because these are pretty good. I mean, they're not great, but they're not poor. Increase equipment rarity. Add one more random modifier. Use on equipment to add crafting potential. The thing about it, 857 is I don't have any slots to attach runes, man. We are all kitted out. Nothing has open slots. No, I could add a slot with this, but it distorts the item. I don't know exactly what distortion of the item does. I mean, this would be terrific on this. Should probably just do it, to be honest. Can I do this on this? Nope. So you can't do that on distorted items. Okay, good to know. So that's what distorting an item does to it. You can't go in the item world with it, and, well, I would guess. You can't use exalted sprouts on it. You can't do anything with it. So it's kind of like a one-time use thing, right? Distortion. You can only take one trip to the item world for whatever item you're taking a trip for. I mean, I'm feeling pretty tough. Do we maybe do the item world for this armor and just make it strong? Do we do that before we tackle the final frame? I think we should probably do that. But I'm going to throw it to you guys. You guys tell me. You guys tell me. All right, you guys let me know. I'm going to run to the restroom quick. and get another refreshment, and we'll keep jamming. Let's go. Oh, YouTube didn't tell you about the Pokepath video I had? Oh, how dare you, YouTube. Yeah, man, you got to hit that bell, man. Hit that bell, click all notifications on. It's going to link you to all my videos. I won't spam you with a bunch of nonsense. You'll get videos. Any video that's released. Hit that bell. Absolutely. So if you guys are having fun here at the 6-hour, 20-minute mark, do consider smashing that like button. That really does help. Of course, get the stream in front of other people, which is great, right? We're in it's tough, right? The algorithm can certainly be tough sometimes. So even a little thing like smashing that like button really does help if you appreciate the efforts and time. And the 6.5-hour live stream after a full day of working an office job, if you appreciate a content creator that does that, honestly, something just like smashing the like button really be helpful to me. I really do appreciate that. You can also subscribe here if you happen to be new. Very consistent channel. I'm like well over 800 videos in the 2 years I've been doing it. The 25 months I've been doing it, 26 months about. The channel average is, over the past 2 years, has been 1.04 videos per day. So that's a video every single day. So if you like a consistent channel that plays all kinds of fun indie games, consider this channel here. Hit that subscribe button. Don't look back. And yeah, we tend to stream on Friday nights. If you happen to be new here, might not always be a game like Feywood Wanderers, but we do tend to stream a game that the community's really enjoying, and I'm enjoying as well. On Friday nights at around 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Might fluctuate up to 7 sometimes, but we like to do live streams on Friday. So you can certainly tune back into another live stream if you're having fun here. And last but not least, there is a Discord link in the pinned comment. You can join our Discord community and get a little more involved with the community. A really good way to stay up to date with what we're doing. So with that said, I'm going to run off to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. You guys vote, and we'll rock and roll from there. Thanks. Oh, and in future streams, I'm going to have a playlist ready. What's going to basically happen is I'll play a song, and then it'll run out, and then it'll just be dead air. You won't have game sound. So I'm just going to leave the game sound on. I'll be right back, though, friends. Thanks so much. Oh, goodness. Sorry, guys. I just realized I didn't click into the game, so you didn't even have game sound. Sitting here in silence. I do apologize. That is not very high quality of me. We're going to get better. Jones asked a good question. But P-Right back screen and some music or something. Yeah. Steam Deck. Or Stream Deck. Yes. I just haven't set it up yet. So we got that. We're going to get that. We're going to shore that up, and that is the next thing I need to focus on for these live streams, is what to do when I'm using the restroom or something, right? What to do when I'm away. So we're going to get that set up, guys. Don't you worry about it. I'm all about bringing you the highest quality I can possibly bring you, right? I want you guys to have a positive viewing experience, and I want you to obviously to keep coming back. So, sorry about that dead air. You don't deserve that. You deserve better. At the very least, game music. I didn't realize I didn't click in here. This is a game where if I click out and type something in chat like a poll, or if I do something in OBS, the game music stops, right? Some games don't do that. This one does. So I've got to make sure I'm managing that. But yeah, we're going to get I've got a Stream Deck. I just got to get it set up. It's going to help me navigate this stuff so much easier. I'm a one-man show after all. So Alex said, or you guys are saying, it would be absolutely brutal if we died. Yeah, man. It would be horrible if we lost in the item world. It really would. Alex is saying, make sure you got something to fit a build or try one focused on physical and strength so you don't lose your good stuff. Hope it isn't level 20. So level 20s are going to be on the second floor, I do believe, or at least it does tell you. But 100% of the people, of the voters, want the item world. So we're going to do the item world. So let's go ahead and end the poll. Thanks to the 8 people that voted. We're going to do the item world, but it's all about... Alex does bring up a really good point. So our armor, our build is dependent... Let's see. So our damage output is 67 to 126. Really, really heavy on the fire damage, okay? Not physical, but fire damage. So if I pull this off, what is the damage output like? 54 through 104, okay? So that armor is... it gives us a lot more top-end damage, for sure. Now, we do have this epic... this is the next best set of armor I got. It's right... Where is it? Right here. Damage armor. Melee abilities gain physical damage, so it's going to make all of our abilities pretty strong. We do have a lot of melee abilities, right? That's melee. That's melee. That's magic and water. That's melee. That's melee. Right? So we got a lot of melee abilities. It's going, we're going to have strong abilities. The abilities are what's carrying us. Absolutely. Definitely is. Armor +5, physical resistance +4 to offset the -3. It also has 1 crafting potential. Do we maybe slot in a rune? Like this, agility +10 rune, or... let's see. Can we sort it by runes? Right, here are all of the runes. Agility isn't really a great thing that we're really even in on. Strength +4, that would obviously help with attack a little bit. Willpower +8. What's willpower again? Damage, pierce, extra mana, weight, capacity. Don't really need to go in big on those. Agility is... gain 1 push damage per point. Okay. Okay. That's this. And this. We actually have a really high push damage kit. So maybe you do the +8 or +10 agility rune in that armor and you throw it on. What do you guys think? I think that's the best I can do. And we can always duck out after the first level, right? I don't have to. It would be terrible. It is a risk, right? We are absolutely risking it. We are definitely risking it, man. We are. No question about it. Strength 4, armor 4. Can't throw on boots, though. It seems like the agility plus 10 would be pretty good. I mean, it would actually be good on our kid if we could find a way to work it in somehow. Like maybe throw it on one of these rings. Maybe throw it on like melee abilities gain 5 to 10 fire damage. So our abilities are really carrying us. And obviously this armor supports it. But imagine this armor with another 30% fire damage on it. Then I think, you know, we're cooking, right? So I actually can't. So if an item is distorted, I can't add runes to it, unfortunately. I would love to, but I can't. It's a risk, but that's what makes fun. The people, oh yeah, the people have voted. We're doing the item world for sure. Let's gotta figure out the approach I want to take. Given we don't have on our boss piece of armor. I've got plenty of ways, guys, if we get in a sticky situation, unless something like one-shots me. I've got plenty of ways to zip around the map. Got plenty of ways to relocate myself. We're in on the push and pull. Agility does more push and pull damage. So this agility rune actually goes on our stuff rather well. Now, the question, I would actually almost like it on my endgame kit. So I'm thinking about, like, adding a slot to one of these items, right? It says it can sometimes gain. So what you're talking about, Alex, is... You are talking about... Where's that thing? It's that golden-looking thing. This. So increases equipment rarity, add one more random modifier. There's a chance to add potential instead. So you either get a random modifier or add a potential instead. However, since we went into the item world with this one, it is now distorted. Therefore, we can't use this item on it, and we can't use the item that gives it a crafting slot on it, this. And after you use this once, the item gets distorted. Therefore, you can't go back into the item world for it. Another approach we could take, friends, is we could go with the skull belt. We could keep this equipped and go with the skull belt. And go in. We can increase elemental damage with this as well. Well, I mean, the thing is of all these items I have on, like, nothing can be runed up anymore. I mean, I do think we should probably... Well, actually, so this will become distorted if I add an item slot to it, right? Oh, upgrade a legendary, you're talking? Well, yeah, I guess we'll see. Let's do it for science. Yeah, let's do it for science. Why not? Okay, so it can't. Legendary is the highest tier you can achieve with the Exalted Sprout. Now, the dev was all... the dev wouldn't quite say if Legendary is the rarest tier or not. He wouldn't say. He was in here a bit earlier. Yeah. Yeah, Larry, that's a good... it's definitely a strategy to build up the stash. I mean, I've also built up this stash throughout the course of this entire run, though, too. Right? This guy's level 15. We're basically in the end game. Shining Portal, depth 19. So, the character absolutely is expendable. It's the gear that isn't. Right. You're 100% right. But I want to... Like, we're doing the item world. We have to. We're going to do it. What I want to do is I want to get this agility... I want to get this agility rune on something. On something that I like. Do we maybe use... I mean, I could use this. On this belt. Like, the belt's pretty good. These gloves, I mean, they need a little work. They're okay, but... I mean, we have to go with this armor. Like, that's the armor if we're going into the item world of the Nomad Garb. No, the Nomad Garb is not base legendary. We upgraded it to legendary. Does that make a difference in the item world? I guess I don't know. We'll have to find out. After we complete one floor of the item world, the game does tell you the enemy will scale up to level 20. We are level 15. Right? Yeah, upgrade rarity, then level up gear, then add slot. Yeah, that's what you would want to do. So I think what we should do is we should upgrade the rarity of this thing. The elemental damage plus 21% is nice. So upgrade the rarity of it to epic. Add a slot, throw in that agility rune. That way we have it, whether we have this armor on or not. And then I can add a slot to this, and we can figure out something else to throw on that armor, which is pretty decent in its own respect. I mean, it's not great, but it's okay. It's common gloves rune. So it sounds good to me, man. If we're going for maximum success, let's do that. All right, so it's dodge plus 4 is what we got from that. It's like the elemental damage might have scaled up just a little bit, too. Alright, so that's that. Rainbow Sprout. Use on any non-unique equipment to randomize its rarity and modifiers. Randomize its rarity. Alright, so where's that, this thing? Add crafting potential. Let's add that to the belt. Let's add this agility plus 10 to the belt. It helps with our pushing to make it do that much more damage. That's what we're going to do. Bam. All right, nice. Agility plus 10. Agility's at 27 now. Gain 1 push damage per point, so it's plus 27 for push damage. And then this right here, gain 1 push damage per agility point, 1 push damage per intelligence point, so it's scaling up with intelligence too. So we added a lot more damage with our pushing skills, which we have 2 of them that we use all the time. I can't do it. The sword is distorted. We can't use any of those items on it. This has 1 crafting potential. I could add another slot to it. We could add 2 runes. So agility 4. Could go agility 4. What is cunning again? What does that do? Gain 2% melee damage per point. 1 crit, 1 accuracy, 1 perception. Got intelligence 4. We got strength 4. I think you should probably grab strength, given we are a strength-based character. I mean, agility, we can really go in on agility. Intelligence as well. Willpower. You could do it intelligence, too. That helps fortify the push. I think agility is probably a bit better because 2%. Okay, so 2% melee damage per point. Maybe we do want intelligence. Yeah, you can't. Not the belt. No, we're going in on the legendary armor. Yeah, once it's distorted, you can't use any of these item modding things on it. Go into the item to add the slot. So if you do that, it gets distorted, and then you can't go into the item world. I will distort this, though. And then we'll add 2 more runes to it. This will give us the best chance at success. And like I said, I reserve the right to simply pull out after floor 1 if I'm not feeling good about it. See what we're hitting for now. If we're hitting for anything like we used to hit for, 64 to 126, we're hitting for even more, just slightly more. So let's go. Let's do it. We ready? I think we're ready. Got sandwiches. I got teleport scrolls, blink scrolls. We have it all. Let's go. Mid-floor, no. End of floor, yes. All right, where's that item, man? They need like a better item sorting in this game. Oh, it's right there. All right, let's go. All right, nice. We get this dope music again, too. This music needs to make more of an appearance, for sure. All right, shifting maze 1. Let's go. Just be confident. We got this. Been doing it all game long. 167 to that bush. That's right, bush. Get wrecked. Ancient Minotaur. We were fighting him stronger. Although this guy is quite a high level at 335 HP. But our skills should be able to crush him. Yeah, you got wrecked, man. Another one. All right, so more of these guys, right? More of the same. More of the riffraff. These guys, of course, will charge in. Send a few turns. All right, shifting abomination in the south. Okay. All right, this guy's gonna cause some ruckus. Not a problem. Strike, get wrecked, Minotaur. Another one. It's coming out of the woodwork. Skeleton axe thrower. Not too concerned about any of this. Fight me, yeah, man. Why don't you fight me? Let's go. 362, just lit him up. One tap the skeleton. Got this abomination. We got a shifting shade. Let's see. 956 damage. This guy's gonna blow up his own skeleton. Stupid skeleton. All right, to the void with you, my man. Try skeleton. Or Minotaur. Get wrecked. $1,073. Just obliteration, man. All right, we got goblins. A goblin warrior with 92 HP. One tapped him. Goblin berserker with a sword 4 times its size. Scroll of ever-growing storm. All right. Chop down trees with the sword. Why not, man? Shapeless being. All right. So our next challenge. Shapeless being. Let's armor up. Avoid that. Hit you. The range attack. Where'd he go? Oh, he's right behind me. Let's hit you with the crushing blow. That's right. Get wrecked. Guy's got nothing. Yeah, you might have a shield, but you still got one tapped there, pal. All right, another portal. Let's find a treasure chest. What do you say, game? Goblin Baker. Gonna try to beat me with the rolling pin. Yeah, we'll see about that, pal. One tapped. Bronze helmet. Okay, that's a cool looking helmet. Too bad we can't use helmets. Celestial Terrace. I want nothing to do with that after seeing that unicorn, man. So I would go to Lair of the Beast. I mean, we did fine in the Lair of the Beast. If you guys remember, we did fine in that. So, do we push on? Do we? That was, like, that went fine. That went fine. We barely even touched. I mean, we cleared that in like 5 minutes. Hey, what's up, Cole? Good to see you, man. Yeah, Jones, it's full send, brother. All right, so now we have 410 points. And this will permanently upgrade this item. No, I'm not really in love with any of these, man. Okay, added enemy modifiers. All abilities gain 12 fire damage, armor plus 14. So they're going to be more durable. Next floor enemy level is 20. We are level 15. I think so. I agree with you. I think we want to stock up these points. Let's go. It's only the entire run at stake here, boys. The last almost 7 hours at stake. So Lair of the Beast, though. A familiar zone, familiar foes. I mean, we got the Rhino. He doesn't even see me. 315 HP, just one tap him. Just get one tapped, man. All right, we got this Emerald Beetle. Ancient Golem. Yeah, you got a shield too, huh, Beetle? Well, get wrecked, man. I don't even want the Blessed Jar. Alright, nice. Another chest. Let's grab it. I know what you're trying to do, Rhino. You're trying to line me up for the charge attack. Yeah, man. Well, I just did it better. You got nothing, Rhino. And I think you know it. Who's this guy? A sling ant. Okay, he's going to throw rocks at me or something. We got these frogs, of course. But of course we have the frogs. How could I forget? Even but for a moment. Ring of Mana. Elemental damage plus 14%. I don't think you can... I don't even want that crappy ring. Really don't. Fox is dancing with me. Let's protect him. Alright, bullet ant. Is this guy gonna shoot at me? Shoot bullets at me. Let's shoot bullets at him. A nature guardian, okay. This might be a challenging foe. Maybe. Manticore, we've seen these guys before. They poison. Nature guardian looks like has a protective kit. Well, it's getting close. Let's dance, huh? Do it again. That's right, get tapped. Hide boots, just garbage, man. Garbage. Right, we got an elephant. It's coming out of nowhere. It looks like he like obscures the your vision or something. In poison cloud. Yeah, give me that steak, elephant. Manticore, get wrecked. And Rhino, I already know what you're doing, man. So I'm going to let you get in a little close. I'm going to entertain this for a moment. Shifting shade. He's all right. Nice, we got 1,002 of this currency, man. We're going to be able to make this armor really, really strong. Man, these guys have, like, explosion attacks. Wow. Okay, shield up. Let's be calm. Okay, there's the King Cobra out of nowhere. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's utilize the blink scroll. Where's my blink scroll? There it is. Just get into a better position, right? Throw on a potion of health. Regenerate. Get my armor back. Elephant pulls me in. Alright, let's start raging at these guys then. Alright. You wrecked, Rhino. Saw what you did back there. Let's use this. Let's use this. So got one blink scroll. Got these stone skin scrolls as well. Got to remember that too. Okay. So here's the Snowy Hollow. It's an option if we want to press on. It depends on the upgrades that I get, honestly. If I can just get a few key upgrades, I'll be feeling nice and cozy. I'm not really too concerned about this. We've been doing pretty good. Celestial Terrace, though, keep me away from there. That's where unicorns are, man. No thanks. And then there's also the Barren Lands. That's the desert. Scorpions and lizards and stuff. Well, I guess I haven't seen the more advanced units in the Barren Lands. Ah, of course. A lot of bleed, man. Tome of Fire Knife. Distorted green jacket. Might be some more stuff down here, I suppose. Ah, yeah, the barrels have nothing. Like, the vases have nothing. Just decoration, my man. Is there anything over here? You guys are taking damage. There are some units that, if I can maybe lure in, get some more experience, right? Or souls for weapon empowerment or armor empowerment. That's good. This guy's a sitting duck. All right, let's bail. Barren Lands it is. If we choose to proceed. Depends on the upgrades. Let's go. Health plus 6, melee damage plus 10%. Intelligence plus 6 is great for this piece of gear. Intelligence plus 8, armor 9, agility 13. Good for what we're doing. How about this? Fire damage plus 51%. The answer is yes. Melee damage, agility. Melee damage 15, dodge 12, armor 10. It does kind of lack armor, overall armor output, but 860. You could just get armor plus 9. Next floor enemy level is going to be 53. I think what we do is we vacate. We bail. So let's spend all of these points right here. I think armor plus 9 is completely fine. Fire damage plus 70%. Wow, look at this one. That's insane. Armor plus 13, melee damage up. Plus 6 health, melee damage. I mean, this one's relatively cheap. Could also re-roll it. Let's re-roll it. Intelligence 8. That would have been good. Come on, one more, guys. One more cheap one. 179, and we got 174. Huge bummer. But yeah, we're gonna pull out, and you're gonna realize that this armor is just way better now. I mean, level 53. Could I maybe take it? Yeah, maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Plus 70% fire damage, 12 agility, 6 intelligence, 10 dodge, 5 health, 9% melee damage, plus 9 armor as well. It's absolutely fantastic. So, we're doing 64 through 126 with our damage output currently, okay? And now we're doing 73 through 139. Very, very good. Plus our skills stay empowered because I added that rune to the skull belt. So good. I like it. Really happy about it, actually. Definitely got a lot stronger. Yeah. I think so. Those bullet ants are like the real thing. I assume they're dangerous since a bite feels like a shot. Oh, man. That's brutal. Also a pretty terrifying fate, if you ask me. Right, you got another blinking scroll, man? Can you hook me up? Okay, he doesn't resupply shop. If you go to the item world, got it. You have anything of value, pal? Anything. Alchemist Fire. Let's buy that, and let's go. We got this. Come on. What do you know? It's Pumpkin Man. Okay, I'm supposed to talk to him. Be useful, happy. Merchant unlock. Tome of Stumpy Companion. What does that mean? Can you give me something? Forgotten goods. Gilded Sprout, okay. Use on any non-ethereal item to send it immediately to your stash. The item will disappear from your inventory. Tome of Stumpy Companion. So this is what I just got, right? Consume to learn Summon Stumpy. Intelligence and willpower, he gets stronger. I mean... Then he sells rune. I mean, this is kind of random. But it's like, what? Is he just like a shopkeeper here or what? Alright, so we have a crafting station here. Do we have to go... Pay the soul price and receive a blessing. Okay. Okay. I'm really curious to see how this goes, man. Alright, whatever you say, Stumpy. Let's learn how to summon you, though, man. You bet. It's certainly, I mean, I guess I don't know exactly what we have before us, man. No, I really don't. So we're going to find out. So, put 1 for Overgrown Ruins in chats. Put 2 for Haunted Marsh, which we have already done. And then 3 for the Veiled Manor, which I think we've also already done. But 3 for Veiled Manor. I don't think we've seen the Overgrown Ruins. So that would be new. Oh, to summon Stumpy, yeah, that's fine. He's not. The skill isn't even on my skill bar. I should have stored it. All right, everybody's saying 1, so we're gonna do it. Let's do 1. An unsettling force grows within the forest. Your enemies become stronger. All abilities gain 5 water damage, strength +5, agility +6. So this is going to make the enemy stronger. Okay. Yes, spellbook for the summon, yeah. I probably shouldn't have used it, to be honest. Alright, so Overgrown Ruins 19. It'll be curious to see what happens next. We do have 2 nodes on the map to evacuate. See what enemies we have here, man. Rubble Golem. What's up, Rubble Golem? You look like you're on hard times here, pal. Well, get wrecked. Okay, so this one has some like maze-like elements to it. Alright, what is this? Cockatrice Defender. Okay. Away with you. Alright, so threatening language. Got it. Bam. Alright, so she heals. Okay, interesting. Interesting skill set. Try, you like that hit for 316 there? Cockatrice armor. Okay. Of course, those nasty things usually like petrify you, right? Okay, we have a cockatrice, so an actual cockatrice. And then the defender of the cockatrice. Okay. So this thing has 662 HP. It compares to a dragon. It's comparable. It is. All right. Okay, so probably some petrify spell or something. Yeah, it seems like it. So these guys are there to heal and support. I see. I don't know what this thing does or how strong it is. Kind of down on our skills right now. That's right. Petrify her. Good job. Get one tapped. Get back in the fire. I didn't tell you to come out. Bam. That's right. All right, 4 more turns. The fire cloud. We have a mystic llama. I mean, this thing can't be hostile. Okay, so it bled me. Okay. A capybara. Man, what did you do to upset the local animal population, man? Mystic cloud. Blood damage or bleed damage. Pound down that. Capybara coming in. They debuff you, but it doesn't matter because we one-tap the handler. Who's this? A guardian capybara with a turtle shell. Okay, a guardian. Well, come on in. Man, push skills are just so good. I think that's the big illumination, the big revelation in this one. The skills that push. Oh boy, who's this? A jaguar warrior. Okay, so he's all stealthy and sneaky like. At least he thinks. An evil capybara. Man, these are just all like new units. 319 on the push. Bam. Get it, evil capybara. Bam. That's right, man. Who's this? A vine golem. Got spicy chiles. Let's go ahead and let's level this up. More constitution is the way. Got this maxed out sword damage up. Can I up like fire damage? I know that there was definitely one class that does. Or like elemental damage. You know what I mean? Yeah, this right here. Could do sword damage up. That'll give me access to Firebrand. Good. Yeah, faster miasma for sure. It definitely is. It definitely is. $279. I'm just not threatened by a guy with 279, man. Just not. You regenerate yourself. It's a cute little gimmick, man. It really is. An ancient beetle for 500 HP. What? Okay. What's up, beetle? Okay. Got it. A basic leather belt. I'm good. Trying to quit. Right, so we have a portal here guarded by a winged shaman. Okay. And then another cockatrice defender. Well, she said she can take it, and it doesn't look like you can, man. Alright, shield is back. Anything over here worth going for? Vine golems, bunch of them. Well, get wrecked, man. Nice, there's a chest back here. Alright, good. Green jacket, yep. Ring of perception, I mean, it's not good at all, but I guess. Alright, another mystic llama. Okay, he's casting something on me. Okay, summoning a skeleton. How about that? That looks legendary. That one is, these two are gilded in yellow or gold. They're either unique or legendary. We might be onto something. Jaguar hat. Legendary hat. Sight +1. Damage pierce +14. Dagger damage +22%. Armor +2. Health +3. Dodge +4. 2 crafting potential. Absolutely terrific. You love to see that. First legendary of the game comes on what? Level 19. Absolutely insane. But you love to see it. Fantastic. And what do we have here? This looks nice here, boys. Longsword, a legendary weapon. 9 to 18 physical damage, 2 fire damage, scales with strength and agility, 2 additional fire damage, 21 accuracy, 4 crafting potential. Absolutely crazy. In fact, it might even be better than what we're rocking. To be honest, it does have fire damage, right? Now, is it going to be enough? We'll certainly see. Scales with strength and agility, not intelligence. But that's quite the find. Wow. Okay. I mean, finally, the game, like, rewarded me. Finally. After 7 hours and 16 minutes in. And we have, that looks like a legendary dagger. The needle, a legendary weapon. Dagger class, 5 through 10 physical damage, scales with agility and willpower, sneak +27, sneak attack +105, weapon damage 10%, elemental damage 14%, intelligence 5, and it does have crafting potential. You bet. It's got 5 slots for runes. My goodness, man. That is absolutely insane. And think about it. So that other armor I bought that improves sneaking. I mean, we have like a bona fide sneak thief build in the future for sure. I've got like incredible thief gear, man. Will I make a video? So what I'll plan to do with this one, I'd like to see how long, if I like cut out all of the breaks and parts where we're not just strictly playing, how long this would be. A full run of this game, I was not anticipating it to be like 8 hours long, to be completely honest. But yeah, like of the future thief run, you bet, man. We'll do a video series on it, man. Maybe that can be the next video series that I do of Feywood Wanderers. We can just get a kitted out thief. We can check it out. We can use and risk our strongest gear, and we can go for it, man. That's something you guys would watch. I'll make it happen. Okay, that hurt a little bit there, pal. Crazy to get We had 0 legendaries all game, and then we get, what, 3 of them? Because I went off the beaten path a little bit. Notice that? Like, that right there? Yeah, I mean, you can see that there's a place to explore, but that was like a treasure room, an elite treasure room. Well, who's casting spells on me, man? Who's this guy? Wind Adept? Almost dead? Well, into the abyss with you. Oh, boy. All right, let's see. I could blink out of here. This guy's kind of intense. Well, I'm not sacking the run. Definitely not. It's not an option. Man, this guy's intense, bro. I don't have my regen anymore either. Just need to get 1 hit on him. Guaranteed hit. He doesn't have his dodgy skill on anymore. Oh, the gear will absolutely make leveling easier, you bet. Get tapped, man. Those guys are tough, man. Wind Adept? Wow. Strongest enemy I've faced in some time. Just because they're dodgy, man. Anything that... Like, I think the critical weakness of our character here is... anything that can dodge really good, excuse me. It's going to give us trouble. Because it can stand... you know, toe-to-toe and fight with us. Especially if the DPS is there. Okay, so the portal's actually behind this. I thought it was inside of it. It is behind it. Jaguar Warrior again. Let's get near the portal. Just in case. Can always bail. Things aren't looking so fruitful anymore. Bam. $686. Yeah, just get noped out of here, man. Okay, so it keeps shaking these up. Got it. It keeps shaking these up. And I guess I don't know what the max depth is. But then you come back here, you can use runes. This guy will sell you runes. But we don't have our stash. That's an interesting mechanic. I suppose we could always use these. Use on any non-ethereal item to send it immediately to your stash. So that's an option. Got some strong runes too. Let's see something though quick. All right, so current damage 75 to 143. That's a pretty good sum, man. This is 80 to 147. Wow, it's got higher minimum damage. Higher maximum damage too. 4 crafting potential. I mean, it's better. Our damage is mostly physical though. We have more max damage output. This is all in on the fire damage. Yeah, Minotaur with the 2-handed axe, absolutely. It's either that or we... So that legendary longsword is stronger. It is. But yeah, I could get a strength plus 6 rune in it, I suppose. That'll up the damage more. Could also send something back, right? I think, yeah, that dagger is like... It's got 5 crafting slots. I've got to send it back, man. I have to. It's way too precious. Let's try out this longsword. Yeah, dagger over hat for sure. Longsword has better overall damage outputs. And when I level up, I can do things that give physical damage increase. Which is good. I'm not going to the Celestial Terrace. I saw it once. There's unicorns there, and no thanks. I think Crystal Island is where we go. I don't think we've been there yet. So let's go Crystal Island. Block +4, magic block +4. All abilities gain 6 fire damage. We're not really fire resistant. I don't like agility +7 because then they're going to be dodging more. Probably go with this. We can give them just a little bit of block. All right. Let's keep going, man. All right, Seafarer. Ah, what do you know? It's the carp again. Serious, man? Interesting. Yeah, that miasma comes early. Hey, who's this? A warrior carp? Who's this guy? What does he think he's doing? You want to swashbuckle, matey? Alright. Man, so this is like the end game. And it like the levels get huge. Get out of here, carp. I know what you're trying to do, man. Who's this guy? A fisherman. Imagine being killed by a fisherman and a surfer. Okay, so they're blocking stuff because I gave him block, right? Linen cap. Damn. Alright, get wrecked, dude. That looks decent. What is that? Short bow. Alright, the merchant now sells the fishing rod. All right. Make sure we have an intelligent sequence and approach to battle here. So make sure we lead with the shield. Lead with the shield. That's the motto, man. Lead with the shield. Pirate gunner. Holy crap, dude. Has he got like damage piercing or something? Is that his whole thing? God, what have we got going on up there, man? Wow. Pirate Captain, 511 HP. Right, I've got to fall back here, man. Well, I'm not going to dive in there. They both have guns. Looks like he might actually have a gun too. Okay. So, do we bail? I don't feel like I'm in a good spot. I'm down a bunch of hit points. Not in a good spot. Going to use an ethereal teleport scroll. I mean, I got 4 of them here, man, and they're all gunners. Let's use it. Got right to the portal if we want to get out of here, too. I will fight around the portal. We can always bail. Okay, yeah. I mean, I can take Barracuda. I can take melee units, man. That's not a problem at all. Those gunners were taking half of my health away with 1 round of combat. I would have easily died there. Easily. And that's even with like how good our character has been. The game would just smack you in the face, right? What could you possibly be throwing at me, fisherman? Like, honestly. Oh, I got my shield back. Let's lead with the shield. All right, got you down. Take you out. Double slash to you. And down with you as well. Okay. I don't like this zone too much. A lot of water. Water's scary, as it is. And then there's units with guns. But we found a chest. Nice. Found 2 of them. All right. We're going to bail, for sure. I don't like this zone. I don't like those guys with guns, man. I feel much more secure fighting melee. My goodness, man. Really gotta make me earn it, don't ya? Get out of here. Like, Tuna, what are you gonna do, man? Alright, what do we have here? Lethal Rune. All abilities gain 10 physical damage. That ain't bad. Rare longsword. Captain's coat. And a rainbow sprouts. Not bad. We will take it. Let's heal up. Well, it actually won't let us. No, it will. Okay. Let's get the heck out of here, man. I think we might have to consider moving past the days of thoroughly exploring everything. We might have to. That last one was real tough. Although doing that, killing everything, does get us souls. I didn't really like what I saw back there. Depends on enemy composition, I suppose. Let me shut this window. Yeah, I would, I would probably guarantee those captains had some decent loot. But that's okay. I'm good with them just keeping it. We got out of there alive. Overgrown ruins. Let's see. What did we see there? So that was the cockatrice and that one wind adept, dude. No thanks. Lost graveyard. Take the lost graveyard out all day. Go lost graveyard. More block is not good. All abilities gain 6 physical damage, so all abilities, not attacks, abilities. I think I'm okay with that. I would really like to find this golden portal, though. Let's find it. Come on. It's got to be around here somewhere. Just get these huge maps, too, man. All right, hulking zombie and ghoul. Let's see. What's the best way to approach this? Let's rage up on him. Gotta create space. We've got 3 turns. This guy is not getting off me, though. Is he? If I drop down here... Serious, man? You're supposed to go this way. Eject you into the void. You know what? I didn't check that. If I could sell stuff to him. I would assume I probably can. Alright, we're at least getting some, like, pretty decent looking loot. Randomly increases or decreases every modifier of equipment, even base modifiers. Distort the item. Okay. And we are full. Steak. Yeah, but taking that steak, man. Right, we can't really hang around too long either. That miasma grows quickly. It's already here, right? All right, take him out. Let's keep going. Ghost. You scared of ghosts? Bam. Shield up. Right, we got a Wisp. Get wrecked, Wisp. Good job. Most basic of zombies. Let's keep the shields up. Nice job. All right, Necromancer. You know what he's gonna do? Oops, I didn't mean to move in. Alright, HP still looking good. Shield up. Hit him. Bam. Necromancer. About had enough of you, man. That's right, get tapped. Okay, so we're just getting like big loot drops, dude. Okay, so I got that item. Uncommon axe. An epic club. 5 to 15, I mean. It's not great, but probably better than, more valuable than a plain dagger, right? Rare short bow. Weighs what, 1? And then a rare longsword. Weighs 2.5. We got just enough. Okay. Down this way. Yeah, I definitely have to offload some stuff at Mr. Skeleton Man, or Pumpkin Man. And speaking of Skeleton Man. You serious, bro? What got into you, man? Into the void with you, like, get out of my face. Did you see that thing, man? Okay, so skeleton comes out of nowhere. Alright, well, let's take some emergency measures, I suppose. Let's jump back. Let's use that, gain some space. Shield up. Use this again. Gain some space. And destroy them. Yeah, I might have to use more consumables. My hesitation with using a bunch of consumables is I don't know how deep this goes, right? So if we get into the point where we're out of consumables, we're going to be in real rough shape. You know what I mean? These guys definitely are getting tough. I mean, that is for certain. They definitely are. All right, Hulking Zombie, what up? Make my day. Let's go. It's gonna teleport back, yep. And then just get tapped. Alright, down you go. Gotta go. It shouldn't be a big deal. Bunch of skellies. These guys are actually more dangerous now than probably ever. Alright, later, Ghost. Get off me. Use the shield up again. Hit him while his shield's off. He shields up again too, but it's not enough. Boom, break his shield as he comes in. And then charge him. Ram him. You bet. We all know Necromancer is not a melee class there, pal. Alright, we're going to have to get out of here before the miasma creeps in. Looks like it does. I think you're supposed to just choose a path and go for it in this one. You are definitely not meant to explore the whole thing. The levels are too big. Miasma too fast. Let's sell some stuff to Pumpkin Man, though. Yeah, he's going to buy some stuff. You bet he will. Alright, so we have a large collection of many, many different things. Captain's coat, sell it. Plain dagger, sell it. Sell it all, man. What do we got? Got a little bit of space now. We got 912 to work with. So what do we have for runes? You're not really selling many good ones. So let's get another gilded sprout and send that helmet back. Oh, whoops. I sold it back to him. Did that in my video, too. Dude, what do we, like... I'm not engaged in a transaction with you, bro. Right, we secured the hat. Yep, the hat is back. The hat has been secured. It would be nice if we were, like, finding... I guess we are finding some runes, like willpower plus 10. Gain one... I mean... We can get more shield. So if we throw a willpower plus 10 on this longsword that has 4 slots, I mean, like, that's more overall block. I feel like we kind of need it. I really do. As the enemies continue to just get stronger and stronger. I'm gonna do it. Willpower plus 10. I mean, it's more block, man. Lethal is a glove rune. It only goes on gloves. But willpower for sure. I mean, it's plus 10, right? Like, plus 10 is great. It's like, where to go? Alright, next up we have Lair of Beasts that we do pretty good in. Lair of Beasts. Bill Manor. Enchanted Glade. You see, I feel a lot more secure when I'm fighting units that I know what they're gonna do, right? Like, you got the bestiary, right? You got the lowdown on the unit itself. So I think with that, we'll probably go to... Probably do the Lair of Beasts, because I know what we're gonna face. And the enemies are getting very, very strong. And we got so much. I've got, you know, almost an 8-hour run here. We don't want to sack it over just some oversights or something silly. So we're gonna do the Lair of Beasts next, but you guys have to give me one moment. I'm gonna use the restroom one more time. And while I'm gone, I actually do have a little something that can keep you guys entertained. So let me switch over to that real quick. So, for those of you not aware, I do have a dog. Her name's Luna, and she's fantastic, and she's my special friend. And here are some fun times we've had together in the past. Do enjoy. And I'll be back in just a moment. Give me that stick. Give me that stick. Good girl, Lulu. Give me that stick. Give me that stick. Give me that stick. Get it, Lulu. Get it. Give me that stick. Give me that stick. Give me that stick. You silly puppy. Oh, you got the ball? Here, give. Throw. Give. Give. Alright, you ready? You ready? You ready? 1, 2. Here, go get it. Go get it, Luna. Get it, Luna. Good job, honey. Good girl, yeah, good job, sweetie. Good job, Luna. Good girl, honey. Yeah, see, you just keep pushing them down in the snow. You're such a little horse. Spoon? Alright, ready? There you go. One paw. There you go. Good job. Ain't you cute? That is my pride and joy. That's the Luna Machine, as she's known here on the channel. Gamer Dog of the Century.
Luna, do you want a birthday treat?
An absolute marvel. Beautiful, beautiful dog. Beautiful soul. He really is the best. But we got an endgame dungeon to run, so let's freaking go.
Chicken.
That's not supposed to pop up like that, man. I've got to get my stream deck set up for sure. Breed. So she is. Whoops, sorry. She is a pit bull mix. So got boxer, pit bull. Probably has a little beagle in her maybe, because she's very talkative, very sweet. She's a rescue dog. I rescued her many years ago, and she's my special friend, right? Society. Everything gave up on her, and I gave her a chance, and, you know, best decision ever, man. Beautiful, beautiful, awesome dog. So we continue on, friends, with our common gloves. I mean, it's pretty crazy that we have a common pair of gloves on. It really is. But we continue on, and we just got to be good. I've got to be smart, and I can't just assume I can overpower everything anymore. You know what I mean? So let's go. Maybe we can secure another rune eventually. Yeah, man, I can't upgrade the gloves unless we find something. It'd be great to find some upgraded gloves. It'd be great to find an upgraded shield, to be honest. But we're going to go with the Lair of Beasts. And let's go. Armor +8. Agility 7. Block 5 and magic block 5. Block really works against me. Armor means they'll take less damage. Agility means they'll dodge more. I guess you gotta go armor, dude. But block 5 and magic block, I can't do block again. Guys are already blocking, and it's brutal. Give me 1 sec. Upgrade the gloves with the flowers. Use on any non-unique equipment to randomize its rarity and modifiers. So we might completely lose +4 to 8 fire damage. But, I mean, that actually might be an option. Randomly increases or decreases every modifier of equipment, even base modifiers. I don't think we can go wrong with this. Let's try it. All abilities gain 6 to 10 fire damage, melee damage up, cunning 6. All right, that was a brilliant idea. Great idea. The run keeps going. As far as I understand, Alex, yeah, man. You got it right, buddy. Till we find that golden gate. And we're supposed to destroy it. But yeah, that was a brilliant idea. We got a lot stronger. Do I do the same thing for the shield, man? No, we can't return to the hub at all. Randomize its rarity and modifiers. So this could go... This could become... back to common, right? If I break my shield, I'm going to be really mad because we need a shield. In fact, let's just get another shield right here. All right, Minotaur. Let's be smart. We can't just overpower everything, brute force everything. We just can't do it anymore. All right, so they're nasty because they obscure the vision. But at the end of the day, Manticore, you're still kind of a pushover, man. All right, shield up again. All right, where you at, Manticore? Nice, 618, huge hit. All right, so we got 2 exits. Let's clear out one. Okay, we have these ants. I guess I wasn't really too intimidated by them the last time we saw them. Cobras, though, that's a whole nother story. What is this cheetah doing? Is it going to leap? Emerald Beetle, what are you doing? Who's casting the spell? Is it the cheetah? It is. Wow. Since when do you have blizzard magic? Cheetah? Been hiding secrets from me, man? Keeping secrets? I can handle these guys. There's lots of melee units here, right? Okay, Cheetah. Cheetah was loaded, man. Steak, yes. Dude, I'm just trying to loot, man. Get out of here. An epic mace. I mean, you definitely got to take that. Got shield for a couple more turns. All right, you blocked it. Okay. Cheetah's going to be summoning in. Capybara, of course. An edible opal, leather armor, another budding sprout. Okay, so that's actually good. That will add slots. We can add slots to the gloves. And add that lethal rune on them, right? Okay, so this is good. This is shaping up. You already know what the Capybara will do. We did level up. Let's go ahead and allocate these points. So what was I going to do? We were going to go into... Gain extra class level fire. Melee abilities gain 3 to 6 fire damage. I mean, we're still in on fire, dude. Gotta. Ah, 2 class points. Darn. Well, do I want that, or do we maybe want some more survivability? Physical damage plus 25% is crazy with our new sword. You have to do it, man. You have to. And then I want to go willpower so we get more shields, and constitution so we have more HP. Let's shield up. Yeah, you've been shooting at me all game long, man. All right, Cheetah, your capybara went to greener pastures, man. What are you going to do? How about Into the Void with you? Bam. Oh, there's something there. It might be a tiger, man. We gotta be real careful here. Yeah, there's something there, dude. I think it's a tiger. I think it is. It's the only thing that makes sense. Ah, it's Cobra. Okay. That's useful. Man, the cheetahs were loaded in this, dude. Wow. Nice. A scroll of blink. You love to see that, man. That is great. Makes me feel very confident. Got some rare leather armor. Okay. It's not bad. This right here, of course, adds crafting potential, but distorts the item. Think you do that on the gloves right away. And then we'll add that lethal rune once we get back. Fortunately, I can't add it here. Be nice, though. I guess we'll take it. Let's eat this. +2 armor. Yep. Oh, sorry, guys. You didn't have game audio there. My apologies. I do apologize, guys. Like I said, I gotta get the stream deck set up. Then it's gonna be a lot easier. When you've been going for 8 hours, your brain gets a little mushy. I do apologize. Oh yeah, man, I'm far from perfect. Trust me on that. If only there was like a zap button or something, right? But then again, you guys would probably have too much fun with that. Like, zap me if something with the stream is wrong. Alright, so we have the portal. It has been cleared, right? No more danger. But we are actually getting, like, really good loot drops now, man. Alright, here's a Cobra. Another beetle. Wildebeest. Maybe we can try to... Miasma grows, but... Okay, a chicken. Get wrecked, Emerald Beetle. Oh boy, we got the tiger. 419. Well, into the void. Get off me. Knew you were gonna dodge that. Can always blink out of here, otherwise... It's like the coast might be clear if we go left. Yeah, a shock collar, exactly. You guys would have fun with that. That's right, Tiger. Get wrecked, man. Intimidating force. Another one. All right, we got to bail. That cheetah can't outrun us. Tiger can't. We got to bail. Let's just bail. Let's be safe about it. Be real safe, man. Safety first. Safety first. All right, so next up, what do we have? We have the World Tree Enclave. Celestial Terrace, I want nothing to do with it. Enchanted Glade, I got no clue what's there. I think the World Tree Enclave, I don't quite remember what's there, but I think we stand the best chance. So, what kind of runes you got, man? First off, how about you take a bunch of junk? I think if it's not at least rare, we sell it. Do kind of like this cockatrice armor, though. That's not bad. Jaguar cloak, you know, nice and sneaky if you wanted to play around with the rogue before you go all in, right? Bring a mana that'd be decent for a spellcaster. Can we spend souls at the grave thingy? Yeah, oh yeah, you're right. We can. This, yeah, you're right. Yeah, if he doesn't have any good runes, maybe we should do that since we sent both of those decent items back. Let's go ahead and get this imbued with this, though, for sure. Now our skills that we rely so heavily upon have been empowered. What do you have for runes here, pal? You have Willpower 6. Not the worst, but also not the best. It's a weapon rune. That's a rare weapon rune. Strength plus 6. It wouldn't be terrible for a sword, right? Our sword. It wouldn't be. I mean, it's not epic. You probably want to use epic runes in your legendary so they're strong long term, but, you know, should we die, it's all over. I'm gonna do it. It's okay, we got a bunch more slots yet. Plus 6 strength is good. I mean, that's 3 level ups worth of strength, right? We'll do it. Make sure you grab your sword. And then, yeah, in here. Gain 4 additional stat points for 200 soul shards. Really? Your enemies get minus 10 health. That's kind of low impact for 650 soul shards. No challenges next time you enter the forest. You get reset your levels, freeing your stat and class points. I think we built our character pretty good so far. The forest is affected by areas have 1 more rare enemy. Let's do 4 additional stat points. The answer is yes. In fact, can I hit that twice? No, I can't. Okay. Alright, so. I mean, I could go all into strength. The 45 strength. Let's do it. Got to make sure we kill these guys when we strike them. 152 through 235 is our attack range now, compared to this. So this is what we used to be rocking, right? This. 106 to 182. It probably wouldn't get it done. The legendary sword, though, came at the right time. Hopefully, is enough. Wonder if there are legendary runes. Yeah. Maybe there are. I mean, there's epic runes, right? Right, so I think we go to the World Tree Enclave. We try our luck there. Let's go. Depth 23, which is crazy. How deep does this game go, dude? Let's go. Plus 11 cunning, plus 11 intelligence. Plus 11 intelligence, 11 cunning. What does cunning do again? Yeah, I know. I still need a good shield. I do. I mean, intelligence is generally like... I think it's like mana and... I'm okay with intelligence. Oh, you think there's more than 50 floors? Maybe. I would think that's pretty crazy, not giving you access to your stash, though. You know what I mean? It's almost unreasonable. Wood Elf Ranger. Okay. Couple of slingers. Someone's in a wolf. Oh, they're just on me right away. In fact, let's look at the map quick. Alright, so... Gotta travel south. Make sure we keep the shields up. Wait, one turn. 626. What a hit that was. Wow. A slinger hit me for 76 damage. Are you serious, man? A Sylvan Druid. Never fought one of those before. Could heal up a little bit. Get my shield back next turn, so we're gonna have to use it for sure. Let's eat a steak, man. We got plenty of those. Yeah, 6 of them. Major heal. Right, you're summoning something. I gotta get this slinger out of here, man. How about that? Okay, a bear familiar. Okay. An elven cloak. Pound down another steak. Alright, Sylvan Druids, man. These guys are tough. And they're summoning in pretty advanced units as well. Alright, Whirling Technique's coming back soon. Or in 2 kills, that is. Still have Rage. Suddenly have 77 mana. Gotta get in close. We're close enough to use my skills. Alright, here comes another bear. Then a wood sprite. Alright, well, let's fade back. Let's give him just a little bit of space. Here comes another bear, right? Pop over. Let's get the bear off me. Let's shield up. Let's do combat. That's right, get wrecked, Sylvan Druid. Don't know what you do other than summon bears, but I'm already sick of ya. $756. That's right, get wrecked. And you, bam. That's right, what are you gonna do? bunch of nothing. It's always a hidden unit. Always. If I can get in range of him, I can just dash him down. 100. I mean, he's not going to hit me for 116, right? I don't think so. That's right, Alex. Or Alexander. You got that right, man. Get wrecked. Wow. My goodness. Well, so the way I look at it now is... So he's ranged. I'm not sure what kind of range he has, but he's ranged. All right. I could charge him. Should kill him. 267 to 415 damage. But he does have this this dodge buff. You guys think major heal? Think that's the move? If I charge and miss, I'm done. That's it. That's all she wrote. If I charge and miss. And he does have the dodge buff. He's like all stealthy-like and stuff. So it almost feels like the appropriate move to... probably stake up. Probably stake up, right? Could also use this random teleportation and just nope out of here too. I could blink out, but what kind of attack range does he have? You know what I mean? He is ranged. Like, can he hit me from? You know what I mean? I can move 5 spaces away. Seems like I should be safe back there, but... Is there anything that, like, protects? Okay, bubble shield's actually way more effective than defensive stance. You guys think stake up? The stake. He's hitting me for more than the stake heals for, dude. Yikes. This is really, really bad. How's this little twerp hitting me for so much, man? Honestly. I know. It's a slingshot guy. If I charge and miss, it's over. I don't know his attack range. I feel like it's... Blink, yeah. Okay. Yep, live to fight again. Wise words, man. Wise words. Stake up again. All right, so now you're not so aggressive, are you there, pal? That was my nightmare right there, man. That you just miss. He no longer has his dodge buff, though, but he's still a dodgy kind of guy. I know, man. It's crazy. It really is. Guy's incredibly intense. And it's just a freaking slingshot guy, right? All right, I got 65. A shell for 65, so we just got to hit him. We should be able to take him out. And if I don't, I can always use Bubble Shield again. Wow, man. Holy crap. Holy crap. That was crazy. It's a slingshot guy. It's a freaking slingshot guy. Like, what is going on? This game's getting insane. Oh, man. That was crazy, dude. That was absolutely insane. All right, so maybe blacklist the World Tree Enclave or whatever it's called. Ritual Dagger. Your melee attacks heal you. Okay. Little lifesteal action. Don't mind if I do. I mean, we can always sell that. Got another one of these. I think I have to use one of these on my shield, man. My shield is trash. Health plus 5. I guess that's a little bit better. You see how I went from uncommon back down to common? That's the risk that you certainly do run. All right. Moving on now. Longbow. What kind of range does this thing have? All right, let's keep going. Wood Elf Protector. All right, any more of them slingshot dudes? All right, you're shielding up too, yep. You left yourself exposed. All right, I'm not seeing any more slingshot guys, thankfully. Ah, you blocked it. All right, definitely summoning in a bear. So let's pull back a little bit. We got our charge move again. Pull back just a bit. Let's shield up. Let's get on the bear. $242. Should be able to tap him. Damn. Unless, of course, he blocks it. Which is always a possibility. Got this wood sprite in there, and that one guy already been eliminated. All right, nice. Yeah. Carve him up, man. All right, Blooming Treants with 673 HP. If it's a one-on-one fight, how about that? 734. Not bad at all. Do we hang around or do we just bail, man? Ah, boy, another slingshot guy. I'm good. I'm out of here. Some points into accuracy. Yeah, that's actually a good call too, man. We're not very dexterous, are we? No challenges the next time you enter the forest. That means the enemy does not get stronger, is what that means. So that would be nice. Alright, so sell this. Let's keep that. At least for as long as I can. Do we like this at all? Got a legendary bow. This does have 2 slots. You could do worse. How about runes? What do you got? Cunning +8. Strength +6. I mean, I could throw that in my elemental damage +25%. I mean, +25%. Yeah, that's a great rune. We can just barely afford it. Or do we take another approach? I mean, +6 armor would be nice. This would be nice. We're just making the enemy stronger, right? Do I like all this stuff? Like, rare leather armor is nice, but do we need it? Do I need it in storage? Just sitting there. Accuracy 31, melee damage 11%. 4 physical damage, accuracy +45. I mean, I think selling this is probably right. We have a short bow. 4 to 7 physical. This does 4 to 8 physical. Let's sell that. I think that's an okay sword. Elven Cloak, sell it. Tome of Summon Wolf. I think we can just outright buy that. Extra mana, sell it. I agree with that. So let's buy this for our weapon. 25% is pretty good. We'll imbue that into our weapon, and then I need to get up to 450, so sell that. This mace. Sell the club. Deals with strength. Deals with agility, melee damage, damage pierce. What else sells real good? I mean, I'm not really too enthralled with that suit of armor. If I sold this, that's 460. I mean, it seems like an okay mace, but let's sell it. I'm trying to stay alive here. Buy that blessing outright. And then elemental damage +25%. Let's see the little before and after shot. 150 through 232. Remember that? 150, 232. Now it's 170 through 254. Not bad at all, man. Not bad at all. We have 11 souls left, and we have 3 new zones. So we have the Lair of the Beast again. Barren Lands, that's the Cactus Realm, right? Lair of the Beast, or Crystal Island, where we almost got killed by pirates. Nope, that's not an option. Lair of the Beast, it's got to be. I feel comfortable with this one. Let's go. All right, we got to go east. So let's go east. And we got the frogs. This one's all glowing and stuff. So he's got a more robust skill set, if you will. What's he going to summon in? Capybara? Of course. How about that? Get one tapped. Nice. Blink scroll, too. That's huge because I used my last one. Alright, this ant is blinking. So that means they've got good loot on them. Took me a while to figure that out, but that is indeed what's going on. This guy will throw stuff at me. Alright, good job. Let's grab this blink scroll. Shield up. Mana shield. Very good. Yeah, come here, ant. Step up. Get wrecked, beetle. Let's go, ant. What you got? Damn. That's right, 680. Get wrecked, man. Alright, there's a wildebeest over here. I wonder if I get a steak if I kill it. I think I probably do. Reroll the shield. Yeah, we'll see. It's definitely the weakest link. This happening in one turn or what? Always a Cheetah, man. Always. It looks like you can't target the wildebeest, really. Well, I guess in that particular case, it worked out well. Rhino. You already know what he's going to do. He's going to charge in. Alright, so where's the counter? The spell counter on it. You know what I mean? Alright, we got two cockatrice. 974 HP. My goodness. And there's two of them. Something tells me you probably don't want to get hit by that. Two turns. Yeah, I know, Rhino. Let's get off me, man. Rhino's got 455. Ancient Golem, not really too worried about you, man. Like, I've got other concerns right now, man. Okay, heavy hit. We've been weakened. Okay. Could use shield, could use rage. Okay. Not half bad. Shield's gone. We've got poison. And weakness. That's right, get wrecked, man. Cockatrice. Always nasty in whatever game you're playing, man. Alright, there you go. Rare Tower Shield, Intelligence 8, Earth Resistance 6. Physical, extra health, and block. It's definitely a little bit better. Game gets all glitchy when you unequip your shield, though. There. Now we're good again. Alright, chest. Smoke bomb. Roll demolition and strength rune. Not bad for free. The price is right there, right? Alright, another chest down here. And a frog. Okay. What's up, frog? Hey, man, I don't know what you're trying to do. Get tapped. Get wrecked, ant. Nice, level up. In face. Alright, so, I think there's another... What was it, 25%, right? Yeah, physical damage 25%, of course. And then for stat points... A couple more into Constitution gets us above 200 HP. 200. Oh yeah, there was something... accuracy. Might want to dump a few into agility. As well. Moving forward, we'll certainly see. But now the attack is 183 to 276. Very, very good. Very strong. Most melee units we can dance with. It's the ranged ones that are scary. Okay, here's a tiger. We do need more souls. Serious tiger, you blocked that, man? Got a cobra as well. Okay. You're throwing stuff at me. So get wrecked. What's up, tiger? Here we go. Suspicious meat is garbage, like literally. As the name might imply. That's right, tiger. Just get one tapped. Alright, so there is something else up here. Let's check it out quick. Oh boy. Surprise, tiger! Just out of nowhere. Let's make his little stealth buff come off. And actually hit him. Yeah, surprise units are a little scary. Alright, the miasma grows. Let's get out of here. Not too bad, though. Man, are there like 30 floors, dude? This is crazy, man. What do you got? Any, like, decent runes. 25% elemental damage. Could kit up the sword with the last slot. Cost 625. Additional blessing appears in altars. Forces affected by items with potential have a 22% chance of having more potential. 4 additional stat points. I think you probably want to take that. You get 2 knowledge. I'm good with the knowledge. Let's buy that for sure, man. Defiance, extra mana, weight capacity. And that's dodge, accuracy. Go 3 into constitution, 1 into agility. Let's hope it makes a difference. 625. I think I will be taking that from you, man. And here, you can have all this junk. A Friday all-nighter? I mean, it kind of turned into a long one, man, because this game is actually insanely long. I didn't realize. I mean, we've been on... So, first off, what's up, KC Samurai? Good to see you, man. But yeah, dude, we've been on the same run the entire time. So, I haven't lost this character yet. We've been cultivating him, and this is like the end game, like, dungeon gauntlet. And I didn't realize this game has so much depth. Like, literal depth to it. So that's kind of part of it, I suppose. 209 to 303. So let's go. What do we have? Haunted Marsh. That was, like snakes. That was that really stealthy dude that would probably kill me if I saw him again. Barren Lands, that's scorpions and stuff. Iron Vein Outpost, that is the dwarves, but they have that Spin Master. Longsword is not distorted, nope. So we could add an extra slot to it. We could. Could also go into the item world of this to power it up more. I mean, do we go into the item world of this and power it up more? You know what I mean? Might be able to. I've got one of these things. It's pretty easy the last time we did it, right? It is our main weapon, legendary weapon. It seems like a good idea to me, actually. So 209 to 303 is our DPS with that sword on. With this sword, we're looking at 114 to 194. Leaves a lot to be desired. I think if you're going to get the most out of it, you probably should. I think you probably should. Let's do it. Not to mention, I like this soundtrack. All right, how about this? All right, let's claim some souls. Yeah, 110 HP. We'll be one tapping everything, man. 1,879 damage? My goodness. Nice. Elemental damage plus 25%. Not bad at all. We should at least be able to clear out a couple of these floors. Shapeless being. That would be the Veiled Manor. Right, really gonna make me go all the way around? This guy. What's up, this guy? Goblin warrior, what's up, man? Did that guy just, like, evaporate? Kind of looked like he did. No, so the way the item world works is depending on what dungeon you choose, like they're all different. There's 3 options. That'll be the next stage, the theme of the next stage. That's how it works. So I'll probably do barren lands here. It's a little training for what's to come. All right, Ancient Minotaur. All right, down he goes. Another red robe. Fire damage 30%. Imagine throwing that on right now. Well, I guess we'd get weaker. All right, a whole bunch of nothing over there. Okay. Let's keep on going. Up and around. All right, stacking up 398 is what we have for currency to improve our weapon. So yeah, you gotta you have to utilize the item world. You really do. Gnome garb, distorted, mana and health regen. Earth break potion. Let's go to the desert. All right, next floor enemy level is 20. 11 earth damage and cunning plus 12. That's okay. I'm not worried about that. Elemental damage plus 75%. Wow. If only I could afford it, man. Elemental damage plus 62%. More physical and added fire damage. The answer is, of course, yes, man. That is terrific. This would be a good one to stack on there, too, but let's continue on. Let's save those up. Continue on. Let's go. You already know the next story of it, right? The next enemies are going to be level 53. So this will be our last visit here for sure. But we're able to one-tap most things with our old sword, right? Alright, so you gotta watch out for these guys. Sure, they're gonna see them in the next phase. Yeah, exactly, yep. Get as many kills as possible. Want to get our legendary weapon as strong as possible. Nomad cap. All abilities gain fire damage. I mean, it'll sell, I think. Desert Nomad, what's up, man? Get wrecked. That's right. Midnight Scorpion. All right. What you got? You lunge at me. What you do? Suspicious meat trying to quit. Bunch of scorpions and then a shifting red cobra. We're gonna fall back. What do you take me for? Some kind of fool to walk into that trap? This guy just blows up the scenery. Cobra gets wrecked. Scorpions finding out. Shapeless being. Plated lizard, that guy's probably a bit of a handful, I would guess. Try to get tapped down, man. Nice steak. Could always use some of that. Melting slash. Wow, look at that attack. It's a fire melee attack. Okay, yeah, I think we have to learn this, man. Right, so what ability isn't really serving me too much anymore? Wand of Tornado, I can always actually use that just from my inventory. I just have to remember that I have it. Does that cost mana? It does, 20. Okay. 550 through 692 damage in that gigantic area. Terrific, man. That was a big get. Big get. Gotta remember I have that Wand of Tornado if I get into a pinch. Let's try it out. Oh, delayed ability. Skip your turn. How about that? Awesome. I like the idea of shielding up and using that as the enemy's approach. Alright, cool. I like it. Of course, we missed the shield there, but I wasn't really too worried about it. I think that's about it. It's like maybe there's a small missing zone down here. Not worth it. The miasma has overtaken it. I mean, Barren Lands Depth 3, right? Next floor, enemy level is 71. Yeah, okay, we're good. What was your favorite desert moment? Elemental damage plus 80%. Strength plus 7. 12 fire damage, 78 elemental damage, 15 through 29 physical, and 13 willpower for the shield. Think about that, man. I think you gotta go with this. It's spendy, but it's quite good. Alright, nice. Plus 99%. We could get accuracy up, but we can't afford that. 31 accuracy. I think you probably do want to get accuracy, man. I think you do. So we can hit the stealthy units, right? We are leaving. See you later. Peace out. Hey, we got Jell Norberg in the house. What's up, Jell Norberg? Good to see you, man. And Jell Norberg with a very generous... That's about $20 in U.S. currency. Thank you so much, Jell. I appreciate you, man. Good to see you in chat, buddy. Am I still live? Yeah, you bet, man. You bet, dude. We've been just hammering on this game. So, Jell, I've had one hero the whole time, man. One hero the whole time. And we're literally on, like, what depth? 25. And we've just been going and going and going and going and going. And it's absolutely crazy, man. I didn't know the game was this long, but we've been going after it, man. Absolutely. We got Veli Palola. Good game, though. Watch all the other videos from you. This was a nice bonus. Well, fantastic. That is excellent to hear. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you guys. Can someone in here explain this game first time is seeing it? I mean, it's a traditional roguelike, right? So it's dungeon crawling. Basically, each... What am I trying to say? It's turn-based in a way that you are taking your turn. If you choose to move forward 1 square, that's your turn. If you choose to attack, that's your turn. And then the enemy is on the same counter. And we're looking for loot. We're trying to get as deep in the dungeon as possible. There's some golden portal that we need to destroy and things like that. So I think you'll understand it a little bit more as I go through it, for sure. But, I mean, we have this shiny new sword. Let's check this thing out. We just upgraded it. Willpower, strength, elemental damage plus 78%. How much are we hitting for now, man? How much are we hitting for now? 300 to 434. We like doubled our damage output almost. You've been in and out, just got off work. Yeah, cool, man. I would recommend, hey, if you want to know how to play this, like if you don't understand something, I would recommend you check out my very first video on it. I do go into depth about how the game is played, some of the mechanics, and all that good stuff. Looks like Jones is crashing. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate you, Jones. Have yourself an excellent evening. And Mr. Gel Norberg, thanks for the donation. I'm going to get you some hammer curls. We're doing hammer curls tonight. Yeah, man. I mean, hopefully we're able to put a nice little bow on this one, man. We've been grinding on it. Like, that is the hope that is... We've been going, but boys, this game's getting very, very hard. Very, very hard. So, like, the enemies just are scaling out of control on me. So, we're going to do our best. Next up, we have the Iron Vein Outpost. I don't like the dwarves because of those Spin Master dudes. Haunted Marsh, that is those stealthy guys that I'm pretty sure is going to take me out, and then Barren Lands. Let me sell some junk to this guy. Oh, let's sell you this. Yep, get rid of it. Nomad Cap, yep. Gnome Garbage Distorted, who cares? Sell this. Got like 18 of these Tremor Tomes. You're all ruined up. But we got a pretty crazy like endgame sword now. Well, at least I hope. All right, let's go. Got any decent runes? Doesn't matter anyways. Going Barren Lands. Do our best. Socket sword, right? Yeah, so the sword's fully socketed up. We got 4 runes into it. And this thing's a beast, man. It hits for 300 through 434. We're in on fire damage, so we have fire damage and physical damage. Let's go. All right, so an interesting thing about this is you buff up all the monsters. So all abilities gain 7 water damage. I mean, I think we can probably stave off that. We don't want to give them 27% melee damage. Like, that would be suicide. Or self-deletion, I think, is the friendlier way to say it. Definitely certain death. So I think you got to go 7 water damage. I actually think it's an okay one. Yeah, but if I use that item to add a socket, then it's distorted, and then we can't go into the item world, right? So we made the sword a lot more powerful going into the item world and making it distorted in that way versus adding a socket and then a rune that gives it you know, plus 25 elemental damage. We got plus 78% elemental damage by doing that run. So you can only tweak items so much, and then they'll get distorted in certain ways. So let's go. We've just been kind of going toward the portals, man, because the enemies get very, very strong and overwhelming. In fact, okay, so here we go. A plated lizard with 500 health. All right, come on up here, boy. What do we got? Okay, so that's 73. I mean, it's a little bit better with the willpower. That's right, get one tapped. All right, we got a dread vulture. A dread vulture. Okay. Well, you're going to shoot fire at me, huh? Skywa. Alright, we're still... Well, I guess... Don't really have all that much shield left, do we? Let's re-shield. Okay. I see how this level is. It's tight spaces and AoE attacks. Got it. I think we're pretty well equipped for it, at least so far we are. I mean, we're one-tapping everything with this insane new sword that we got. Is this a legendary belt? Oh boy, it is. All right, here we go. We got a legendary. Leather belt, weight capacity 14, armor 7, health 2, physical resistance 3. This is, of course, elemental damage plus 24%, so it is not better, but it does have three slots for a rune, okay? So we'll probably want to use it in the future, but a legendary leather belt. If you ask me, nothing really legendary about it, to be honest, but we'll certainly take it. All right, who's this guy? He's glowing. Red Cobra, this glowing blue. He's like pulsating. Oh, boy. Well, I guess at least he's visible. Like, at least I can see him. All right, so he's going right here. So, a cobra just summoned in a bear. I don't know why I found that so funny, but that is absolutely hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Oh, and one more thing, Gel. For your kind donation, thank you, sir. I did come up with a new little GIF that I keep forgetting to play. We're gonna get better at this, but this one's for you, man. So thanks, buddy. Pookie Bear says I'm still good. Dude, that's right. I'm still good. I just entered the 9th hour of the stream. We're still going. We're still going because we need to get to the end. How about that? We use a new skill. That's right. You got anything good, though? Looks like a rare sword. This looks... Wand of Missiles, okay? This is all one run, Pookie Bear. We haven't lost yet, buddy. Haven't lost yet, man. Haven't lost yet. We're still going. $1,178. Just gotta make sure I'm armored up, dude. Like, don't be stupid. Oh, boy. You see that? I attacked something. Something invisible was there, man. Rare longbow. One of missiles. Physical damage. Kind of random. Longsword. Oh man, just keep at it in Deck Tamer, man. You'll eventually get it, right? You'll eventually get it. You'll find out what units you like and what skills you like, and you'll definitely get there. The Carrion King, okay, he's summoning in vultures for sure. Well, let's just one tap him. How about that? That's right, get wrecked, man. All right, ring of mana. Okay. This weapon is incredible. It really is. Never seen anything like it. All right, Desert Nomad. What up, man? This guy thinks he's sneaky. Come on, accuracy. Go, we just added accuracy for this exact reason. These guys with this stupid dodge buff, man. The end is coming, yeah, for you, man. Told ya. All right, what do we have here? Basic longsword. Do you keep going until you find the guy? I guess I don't know, man. I guess I don't know. Maybe. Like, maybe you do have to start exploring these levels in their entirety until you find it, a Nomad Gunner. You know what I mean? You might actually have to. I guess I don't know. It really is hard to say. Well, let's see. Could probably one tap him. Okay. That's right, get one tapped. You get one tapped. Everybody's getting one tapped. You get one tapped. Armor up in face. You get tapped down. See some wild meat. Some sweet jelly. What's up, man? Come on in. Get wrecked. Yeah, it's like you were saying, Alex, it's like you just eventually stumble across the golden portal or what? I guess I was under the assumption that you would eventually get deep enough to where it's like there's just one portal left and it's a gold portal or something. Enemy buffs and levels are getting bigger, yeah. They definitely are, man. They definitely are. Remember when that slingshot guy almost killed me? Just absurdity. Might actually be something to check with the dev on. Honestly. Because it is, like, currently it is not clear. That's real dangerous. Nice. +6 cunning. Take it. Like just this area right there, man. Freaking Puma, dude. Alright, so now we're trapped. Could use a random teleport. I'll probably end up in a pretty safe spot. We've explored most of the map, but this is certain death right here, man. How about that? It's not bad at all. It's what I would have done with the blink scroll, man. That's what I'm talking about. Well, I did. I used teleport instead. I want to save my blinks as long as possible. Cobra, you want to get one tapped here, pal? All right. Vulture gonna summon in something, it looks like. You think so, huh? Ah, Skellies. You got good taste. Like, what do you think you're doing, man? Enough of this nonsense. Right, here's a chest. Skull belts. I mean, it's good. Especially that you can increase the rarity of items artificially in this game. I mean, I'm not seeing no gold portal here, man. Yeah, the NPCs that give loot aren't showing up. Yeah, you're right, actually. I haven't seen them in a long time. So I wonder, how long does this sanctuary actually go, dude? Like, how long does this actually go? Do you have anything good? You just don't have much of anything here, pal. Well, let's get some blessings. Physical resistance 8, yes. Elemental 7. Your enemies get minus 10 health for 650 shards. That's insane. Could also re-roll it, maybe get some points or something. Chests contain 2 more items. Yeah. Saw all this junk. That's right, we got that legendary leather belt. It's not half bad. As my inventory gets over encumbered with runes and just pretty low impact things in general. Alright, so let's see. Got the Snowy Hollow, Lair of the Beast, World Tree Enclave. Then let's see, like what do you, like your loss? Like, can you give me a clue? Can you give me, like, a clue? Somebody created the Showmaster. Enough of the cryptic stuff, man. Alright, World Tree Enclave. That's certain death. Lair of the Beast again. Let's go. Ugh. If I do it right, I don't get hit by abilities, right? I think that's what you have to do, unfortunately. I'm confused. Like, I'm starting to get a little nervous about, like, did we miss something? There's no way we just missed something. 1,097 HP on this cockatrice. This is crazy. And there's 3 of them. How about a hit for 4,856? My goodness, dude. Capybaras, just get out of here, man. Honestly, I don't have time to deal with you. All right, nice. Scroll of Demolition. All right, we got the ants again. Seen these guys a couple of times. There's a tiger. So good on shield. Yeah, we're doing fine on shield. Why don't you come on in then, pal? Come on in and find out. What's up, tiger? That's right, get wrecked. And that steak. Little tiger steak. Yummy. The heck was that? Oh, manticore, right, yeah. But of course. Didn't catch your HP there, Manticore. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I don't think so. What are you trying to do, man? Got a rhino. All right. Well, let's go ahead and let's throw on this the shield block. That's good. Then let's get in close proximity. See you later, Rhino. You get wrecked, level up in face. Fantastic. All right, so 2 more stat points. It's got to be Constitution because we have to stay alive, man. Battle Trance. 50% chance to trigger when you take damage from an enemy. Melee damage plus 10% for 8 turns. Okay. I will go healthy fighter, you bet I will. It's only the key to everything. You saw your buddy get evaporated. Makes you think you can dance with me, man. But I get a little nervous about, like, where's this gold portal? Like, why can't we find it? It hasn't shown up yet. Been pretty darn good about... I mean, there were a few levels we just bailed on, but... What's this? A wyvern. Okay, yeah, we've seen this guy before, actually, too. What does the wyvern do? Well, he poisons you. Apparently hits you pretty hard, too, man. Okay, so he's got rage. I see. Dude, get out of here with this block stuff, man. Right, so now I've got to probably... Got the Wad of Tornado. Could also blink up behind them. Heal up. Come back fighting. Probably what we should do is blink here just to be the safest. That's right, get wrecked, wyvern. Had enough of you, man. Down and around we go. There's a chest. All right, flip-flops, great, yeah. Late game. Don't forget the flip-flops. Going to the beach. You know, saving the world, going to the beach. Don't forget your flip-flops. Capybaras, man. I like ya a lot, but just stop bugging me. Wand of missiles again. Very uninspiring short bow. Chaos sprout. But who's this guy? Winged shaman. Oh, dude, that slingshot was insane, man. That might have been an old message. I don't know, but yeah, that slingshot was crazy. Never seen anything like it. That's right, Winged Shaman, get wrecked. Yeah, so while we're jamming here, friends, if you're enjoying some late night Feywood Wanderers action, or maybe it's early morning where you're at. I know it's very early morning where I'm at right now, but if you're enjoying some extended Feywood Wanderers action, then consider smashing that like button on the stream. Greatly appreciate that. And also, if you happen to be new here and you're not familiar with the channel, or you're not subscribed to the channel, then consider subscribing as well. Been going for 9.5 hours straight. So let's rock and roll. Just on a random impromptu Friday night stream, right? I guess it wasn't impromptu. It was very much planned, but you know what I mean. All right, the elephant will pull you in. Just like you knew he would. 818. You got 2 shooters on you too, man. Gotta take him out for sure. Then I've got to shield up. Elephant, just get double tapped, man. That's a bad idea. How close that elephant is. Let's rage. Glad I dodged that one. Holy crap. 174. Whirling technique. Not going to do much. Grab all this stuff. And let's get the heck out of here, man. Poor chicken. Gonna succumb to the miasma. Alright, here we go. Guys, this might... I mean, it looks like a portal of gold, does it not? There's only one option. So this very... well... might be it. Shining portal, depth 27. It's a lot different. We have 1,500 souls. Let's spend them. Let's spend them. And we might see the exciting conclusion of a run or the crushing defeats of, 9.5 hours of effort. I guess we're going to find out real soon here. But before we do that, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I do apologize. Been here streaming all day or all evening. I'm going to run to the bathroom. Be right back, my friends. Hang tight, and then we'll get into the Shining Portal action. Should be interesting. And thanks for being here. I really do appreciate it. So I'll be right back. Just give me literally a minute. All right, you guys. You ready for this? My contacts are sticking to my eyeballs, so I have to spray contact solution in them. That's the main thing I'm doing when I'm, when I say I'm going to the bathroom. Gotta lubricate the eyeballs. So, here's what we have to do. I'm not sure what's next. I'm not sure what lies behind that portal. I'm not sure what enemies we're gonna face. I'm not sure about anything. All I know is the enemies have scaled up significantly. They're very strong. We always need armor on. We always need shield on. And if we're not careful, we will die. That is a certainty. That is a guarantee. We've almost lost this run several times. All right? Really. Those who have been here all night know that. So this is perilous, right? This is 9.5 hours of work. And we want to take it across the freaking finish line. So let's do it. So first off, we have 1,500 souls. Let's spend them appropriately. Let's be wise about it. Let's be smart about it. Let's spend them right. Secondly, don't die. Thirdly, good luck. Have fun. Thanks, Damone. Damone says, I got this, man. Well, let's do it. Let's do it right. Come on now. We've got this. Let's go. So, Stumpy, what's up, man? Actually, bye for now. Let's see. Reset your levels, freeing your stats and class points. Knowledge +3. Don't really need that, man. I don't need more rare enemies. No challenges next time you enter the forest. Absolutely, yes. We can mess around with some of those. We can re-roll for some things. You know what would be happy or helpful, Stumpy, is if you had like anything good ever. But honestly, you got a bunch of garbage, man. I've got a bunch of garbage in my inventory, that's for sure. But we got plenty of strength. So I got to make sure I use these two things once we spawn in, all right? Aren't I supposed to destroy the Golden Gate, though? Hey, we got Miyoshimo in the house. What's up, Miyoshimo? Good to see you, buddy. I guess that doesn't strike me as a Golden Gate. It's just a shining portal. Still going strong. Yeah, you got it, my man. Well, what I'm doing is I'm practicing for the 12-hour stream. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. But, yeah, good to see you, Bermrat. Did you have a good sleep? Let's re-roll this. No challenges. We already have that in effect. Minus 10 health is not going to do anything. Elemental resistance +9. The answer is yes. 2 additional blessings appear in altars. Let's re-roll it again. I'm looking for like stat increases and things like that. Can make us stronger. 5 additional stat points for 200 shards. Yeah, sign me up for that, man. 150. All right. Melee damage percentage per point is actually pretty good. Critical accuracy and perception. That helps us detect invisible foes. It's our lowest stat by far. We could also just dump it all into Constitution. We could go... I don't really need willpower. I guess it is the shield, but I've got spells that... Or a spell, more like. Yes, I mean, accuracy... It's not a huge problem unless the enemy has that dodge buff. I think it's probably a pretty crazy dodge buff. And it's when they're sneaking and they're revealed. They have a dodge buff for like 15 turns. Gotta be real careful. This is push damage though too. Let's go all agility. More accuracy. Let's do it. We're well-rounded. We've actually got high strength, high intelligence, and now high agility. Pretty crazy character we built here today. All right, here goes nothing, man. I have no clue what's behind door number 1. Let's go. Golden Glade 0. All right, friends. This feels like the end. Yeah, this is definitely a boss fight, dude. All right, we ready? We ready for it? Let's get some like ones in chat, right? Let's spice up the chat a little bit. Are we ready for it? Let's get some vibe. Let's go. Cheer me on. Let's go. We explore the outskirts first. All right, man. It's going to be like some portal in the middle or something. Going to be something around here, dude. Let's just reset. Let's go right back to the entrance. Doesn't look like there's anything on the outskirts. Okay. It's a world ender with 5,000 HP and regen. Oh, my goodness, man. You got to be kidding me. This guy's probably going to talk trash, I would guess. Yep. All right, world ender, look at you. I'm impressed. Not many have gotten this far. But I really have to stop you here. I won't let you ruin my fun. I will destroy you. You call this fun? I mean, if it's truly a one-on-one fight, I like my chances. All right, boys. Yep, do or die. That's right. You call this fun? Very much so. Why? I'm having so much fun destroying that I don't ever want to stop. That's why I can't let you through. All right, the fight is on. I don't know what he's going to do, but this... I mean, we do have blink scrolls if I get into a tough fight or a tough position. It appears to be a one-on-one. Let's see what his defense is like, and let's see how hard we hit him. How about that? We hit him for 2,000. We halved his life. All right, wolves. He's going to summon something here in the bush. All right, that was a huge opening hit, man. So let me relocate. Let's go back here. Wolves are looking stronger these days. All right, get wrecked. Don't want to use all my skills on these wolves, right? Want to save them up. Wolf, get tapped, man. Get one tapped. Let's use Potion of Agility plus 50 agility for 25 turns. Yes, don't mind if I do. Let's use it. Might as well. Okay, what the heck is this, dude? What kind of sorcery is this? Add Void Glyph for 9 turns. Okay, so if you step on that... Okay, so he's controlling... If I pop over... That's right. Alright, that was a big hit on him. Here's another big hit on him. Bam. That's right, down he goes. Wait, he regens? Wait, what? What are you regenning for, man? I just killed ya. Alright, I celebrated too soon. Gotta play it safe, gotta shield up. Go night-night, Wolfie. That's right. I wonder what that status effect on him is, though. Alright, so he's regenning. Okay. Got shield for 2 more turns, so if we go here, bam. Okay, he deflected it. He's summoning something right there, but this gives me the freedom to attack him, which he probably is not going to like too much. So what's he doing now? Five turns, he's casting it on himself. Doesn't appear to have an AoE or anything. Wait, this fire crystal is animated? The heck is going on, man? Okay, so he keeps stacking armor. Is that what he's doing? See, 10% more damage per stack. Fire resistance for 10 turns. Why do I have that on me? What is this? So I've got to break through his shields, is what I have to do. So that means we have to spar with them. I was going to summon more, probably wolves, I would guess. Yep, wolves. More of these glyphs. Now he's open and free to attack. Got 4 shell. Okay. 4 shell. Got no mana left. Can always blink out of here, I suppose. Okay, let's administer the blink. Got to get some more mana. Let's use a mana potion. Well, that's a leaf wolf. Okay. I've definitely got to shield up. What's he going to do? I'm down like 80 hit points. Get wrecked, man. He's got 21 stacks of shield. So we're almost through the shield. We're about halfway. If I use rage, it's a one-time thing. Actually, no, not necessarily. Do I have any, like, spell that it hits him multiple times? To break that shield faster, you know what I mean? Do have haste as well. X 2 times for each turn, last 5 turns. So you'd want to use that in close proximity. What I have to do is we have to stake up. Right, so here he's doing this thing again. 29 damage. Wow, that was a critical hit from that fire crystal. He's got 27 stacks of shield on him now. Man. And it doesn't seem to go away unless you attack him. So that's the challenge of this fight. Wow, 2,334 damage? What? What? Oh, man. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, yeah. Wow, man. And everything. Well, I shouldn't say everything. Most things are gone. But we did manage to salvage these two. Yeah, 2,300. So what? Like, if he melees you, he just kills you instantly? Kind of a confusing boss, but man, it's tough for it to end that way. Wow. Absolutely incredible. What did we learn? Well, we learned there's 27 levels, I think, maybe. To be confirmed, I suppose. We learned the game scales up pretty quickly in difficulty once you get to endgame. We learned that a full run is sustainable. That boss is just somebody I gotta get right with, man. But that was some crazy stuff. A one-hit kill after all that. A one-hit kill after all of that, guys. Man. Absolutely crazy. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. Yeah, impressed by the dedication, man. Well, if you're gonna dedicate that, you gotta take it across the finish line. That's crazy, man. I don't even know what to say. Like, what happened? 2,300 something, 2,400 damage. Doesn't matter how much shield you have. And why wasn't he using that attack earlier? And furthermore, why didn't he die? Right? I want to watch that footage again and see what happened. But I got the killing shot on him, right? We started things off with what, 3,000 damage hit, which was crazy. And then he had 1,000 HP left or something, and I hit him for another 2,000. And then he shielded up, I guess, put like 50 stacks of shield on himself, and I don't know. Now that I know a little bit more about the boss, it's a little bit different. It'll be a little bit different next time. Be interesting to approach him with the ranged unit with strong range skills, so you don't have to get right up on him, because he does seem to be melee and he just summons a bunch of things, right? Yeah, he should have died on that hit, exactly. Kept stacking shields. Special boss skill, and that could be. Have to kill crystals, turn mechanics. That could be. Could be. It seemed to me like he melee attacked me for 2,400 damage. That's what it seemed to me. So I guess don't approach him in melee, but you know, how are you going to take off his shields if you're a melee character? You know what I mean? Is it because the game thought I was cheating or something? No, man. Been here for 9 hours on one run. It could be a special boss skill, although they usually like charge it up and it shows the zone where they're gonna use it, right? So you have an opportunity to dodge it or at least assess what's going on. It looked to me like a melee attack that just, it's what you call a dome punch, right? Just quashed from existence, or maybe it could be that maybe there's like a time limit on it. You have to kill him in a certain amount of time. And if you don't, he just kills you. Maybe that could be it. There's lots of questions that I have. Maybe I'll reach out to the dev and see what he has to say about it. But no, either way, still a pretty legendary run, right? Yeah, it was a melee crit. Absolutely was. Absolutely was. Please do on the stream. I can I'll touch base with him. I'll ask him about that final boss, if it is indeed the final boss. And I'll ask him I don't want to say what his strategy would be, but more like what I did wrong. More like, yeah, I could have broke the encounter. I could have ran back, but I decided to shield up. Right? That's what I decided to do. I think that was the ultimate mistake. But I thought I could at least absorb a shot from him with, 130 shield. I didn't expect for him to do 2,400 damage. That's a crazy amount of damage. But definitely learned a lot, man. And it is most unfortunate to fall just short of the finish line. However, it was kind of the journey that was the fun part, right? The journey to get there, the intense moments, the tight moments, like the really tight moments when I have like 13 HP left and I've got all this legendary gear on me, and we're in a zone that we're outmatched for, and somehow you manage to find a crazy way to escape, and then you get out and you just nope out in a portal, right? I think that's what makes this game fun to play, for sure. Not to mention all the loot. It's obviously pretty deep, man. Like, you can go into great depth and put together really strong builds. Obviously, you saw it here. I do like the way that the damage scaling works in this game, where, like, each weapon will have a different type of damage that it gives. Like, for instance, that legendary sword we were using did physical damage and fire damage, right? So those two damage types, as you increase certain skills or get other stats or get other items, both of those two damage types will go up according to what item types you have. So it's unique in that sense, and I think you can actually scale up. Like, I felt like we didn't even have a super strong kit. I mean, I had a pretty crappy shield the entire game. Didn't really even find a good one the entire game. I pulled it out of storage at the beginning of the run and pretty much used that. Used a couple of items to augment it and upgrade it a little bit, but we had a pretty crappy shield. Our armor, I mean, yeah, it was quote-unquote legendary armor, but if you remember how we did it, right? We augmented it twice. And then we did do the item world with it. I think what you definitely want to do, and what I would do in another run of this, is you wanna like go to the item world. Go to the item world with your full kit. Like, do that for every item that you have. You know what I mean? I think that's one thing that we fell short on, because I was kind of saving those rare item world items, right? But that's definitely one thing that you want to do. Like, use the item world on your best items in a run so you're stronger at the end. I mean, ultimately, we were one-tapping most things, and we got a just real intense and insane 3,000 damage hit to start off the boss fight, which was great. Gave me a lot of confidence. And then you started to kind of see how the boss works. Like, I didn't know his attack set. I didn't know what he was going to do. Summoned in things. Then apparently he's got a very strong melee attack, which you might think of somebody called the World Ender, right? But otherwise, he was kind of passive. He was summoning crystals in, like using void space on the floor, like doing goofy things. I guess I didn't really realize his full attack script. But either way, you live, you learn, you have fun. I mean, I had a blast. Hope you guys did too. And I mean, we can definitely run it again. I mean, I think we can move with a little more alacrity and can move with a little more confidence next time, because we've kind of been there before. You know what I mean? I think you definitely want a power level before you go to the gate. Get all your stuff kitted out. Go in with a bunch of money for all those buffs from the altar. Yes. And also take things from storage as well. Right? I didn't realize storage... Well, I guess it did kind of tell me that storage would be unavailable. But I guess I didn't realize the impact of that. I didn't realize we were going into like a super endgame dungeon gambits of, you know, 7 to 8 dungeons in a row. And all you get is some pumpkin-headed dude that you can buy runes from, basically. I don't think you can get a 2k damage shield, but definitely max out gear, yeah. Yeah, I'd probably just stay away from him. I'd be surprised if the crystals are a hidden mechanic. They are kind of strange, right? Like, why would a werewolf... Well, I guess he's a world ender. He looks like a werewolf, but he's not necessarily a werewolf. But yeah, the crystals... I was a little confused by those two, for sure. But, you know, ultimately, like I kind of said, fun stuff, man. What a run. What a great run. Wish we would have won the run, but, you know, we can get back at it for sure. And I think with... you know, doing videos of this can move a lot faster. I think you guys are well aware of this game now, right? And you saw me sit down with it for a very, very extended amount of time. So I think we can go in and we can go fast. I think I know a lot more of what works and what doesn't, and kind of how to build a hero. And we got all kinds of new heroes to try as well, right? Like, we can definitely try. If you guys like Feywood Wanderers, you know, do let me know. Give me some feedback in the comment section. One of the videos or in this live stream here, and let me know that you want to see another run. We do have some pretty good items for a rogue, right? Definitely try that. But again, a rogue's going to be... He's going to be a melee character that relies on stealth. That werewolf, I mean, just think about him, right? Probably won't do so well, right? But, I don't know, I'd also like to try a ranged unit. I wonder how a ranged unit would approach that boss fight. It seems like you could just sit in the back and, you know, snipe. What it seems like to me. It's wide open, right? It almost seems like the way. Or maybe some spells. You know, ultimately, we just weren't strong enough, really. That's kind of what it comes down to. We didn't really have much damage reduction. We had armor, but... could have probably had better physical resistance. Probably lots of deficiencies overall if you look at it. Yeah, Stealth Archer seems awesome, man. Chin up, you got a lot in the stash now, says Alexander. Yeah, man, absolutely. We do, man. We got a full stash. A bunch of stuff that can sustain a bunch of future runs whenever you choose to bust it out. For sure. I'm definitely going to watch back that boss fight and... take some notes. Well, probably not actually take notes, but understand maybe a little bit more about what the boss's cycle is, what he's doing, and I'll be definitely watching that kill blow after, you know, all of this time. Sucks to go down like that. Can't wait for the next stream run series for this game, says Larry. Awesome, man. Well, that's good feedback. I do appreciate, you know, feedback. I need you guys to tell me what games you like the most. Now, I'll keep bringing a nice variety of new ones. I got a bunch that come through my inbox. I take a look at them. I don't necessarily play all of them, but I take a look at them, and if they look right, if they pass the eye test first and foremost, then, you know, that's the foot in the door for the game to be brought to the channel. This one passed the eye test immediately. Like, I saw it, and I was like, yep, this one checks all of the boxes. In fact... when I first received the email on it, it was like, what was it? There was a little bit of detail in the email about what the game was, like in the subject line, and I was like, yep, that's definitely one. And then I looked at it and it passed the eye test, so it's like, yep, we're going in on this. This game's fun. And then sure enough, like, not only does it pass the eye test, it passes the fun factor test too, right? And I do really enjoy how intense this game gets sometimes, man. Like, we got into a lot of intense situations in this game, for sure. Where if I didn't have a blink scroll or a way to teleport out or use my little wind step, where I can, you know, jump on top of another unit. If I didn't have ways to move around the battlefield, we would have been, like, this run would have been over a long time ago. But we managed to at least persevere all the way to the boss. And I actually can't believe I took the run all the way to the boss. I said we were going to go deep in the thumbnail. I said we were going to go deep in the stream title. And, you know, we definitely went deep, man. We went all the way to the bottom. So if you like streams on this channel, we tend to stream on Fridays around 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. So tune in then if you like. I send out a notification on YouTube a couple of days before. You can join our Discord server as well. I send out notifications there first and foremost. So stay in touch with the channel. Stay in tune with the channel. And, yeah, hope to see more of the same names in the next live stream. You guys are awesome. Been a great audience. Good serving you with some, you know, fun gameplay, fun chats. Just good perspective. You guys helped me out in a lot of ways tonight too, right? You reminded me that I'm missing things. Alex reminded me that I missed some curls. You guys have some great recommendations on items we should upgrade and, you know, kind of the strategy on how we can build up our, you know, I guess half bull, half cow, bipedal dude that's super strong but can't quite take a boss hit. I mean, you guys did great. You guys were awesome. You guys were great help, and I surely hope that you were entertained and enjoyed. So I do appreciate it, friends. I really do. Thanks for spending so much time with me. I had a blast. I really did. I like streams like this. I tend to just start going, and if the vibe's good and if we're having fun and if the game's good, I tend to just keep going until, you know, wee hours of the night. I think it's like 4 a.m. here right now. So I do think we're going to fire up another run right now. Let's do it. Let's do a rogue stealth run or a stealth archer. No, let's do stealth archer right now. Let's do it. I've got another 9 hours in me, boys. No, I'm just joking. I really am just joking. I really do have to get out of here, but I do want to say thanks, everybody. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for the support. If you guys could smash that like button on the way out, I would greatly appreciate that. Stay tuned to the channel, like I said. We will be doing an official marathon live stream coming up here in a couple of weeks. I haven't chose the exact day yet, but it will be in January, and it will be on a Saturday. Okay, because I need 12. We're going to go 12 hours, right? It's going to be like a noon to midnight type thing. And it's going to be a day of celebration. And it's going to be in observation of the 10,000 subscribers that we just hit. All right, so we hit that a couple of weeks ago on the channel, which is a huge milestone. Awesome milestone, and it's all because of you guys, right? You guys have faith in the channel. You guys invested in me. You guys hit that subscribe button, and you guys watch the videos. And you guys give me a lot of momentum and encouragement, and I do appreciate it. So, to celebrate that, we're going to be doing a 12-hour live stream marathon where we're going to play the games that built this channel from 0 to 10,000, right? We're going to cover them all. Look for a YouTube note coming out soon, okay? And the YouTube note will simply ask you guys, what games do you want to see? Now, keep in mind, we do have 12 hours. There's going to be some breaks in there. I'm going to need to eat. I'm going to need to walk my dog at some point in there as well, right? So it's not like it's a full 12 hours of gaming, but we'll have a nice probably 10 hours of gaming, honestly, like 10 screen hours of gaming. And yeah, I want to know what games you guys want to see. So I'm going to poll you. I'm going to... Well, it probably won't be a poll, but I'm going to ask you guys what you want to see, and I want to hear some game titles, right? Can't work them all in probably, but I will definitely do my best to work in the ones that the people want to see the most. And, you know, we'll have a full day to do it. So it'll be fun. We'll get some food. We'll have some drinks. We'll celebrate. It's going to be fun. And I've got giveaways planned for the marathon stream as well. So it's not something that you're probably going to want to miss if you are a Steam gamer, because, you know, you got the chance, if you hang out on the channel live that day, you got the chance to win some cool stuff. So it's my way of saying thank you to you guys, and I really do appreciate it. I really do mean it. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. I wouldn't be doing it still if it weren't for you guys, so I really do appreciate it. And, you know, thanks for spending so much time here today. I mean, I'm still seeing a lot of the same names in chat that were here at the very beginning, which is impressive. That means you guys were in it for the long haul with me tonight, and I do appreciate it. So, with that said, my friends, it is time for me to go. Got to get to bed. Got a little family event tomorrow that got to get up fairly early for, so I'm going to do that. Your boy's also tired. Worked today, and then I did this, so I'm going to get some much-needed rest. But once again, I just want to say thank you. I hope you enjoyed the live stream, and I'll be catching you in the next one. All right? So thanks, guys. Feywood Wanderers. Wrap this thing up, and we'll catch you in the next one. All right, guys? Thanks so much. Appreciate you.